so I can say hello. Hopefully, just give me the sign that it's okay. Perfect. Welcome all to the Palu and Sora Land Release season commentary. Why are we doing this? Well, this is something I typically do in between making episodes. I will go and review all of the footage that I've done so far and just sort of keep a little list of character traits, stuff that's happened in between, just to make sure I'm being somewhat consistent. I'm joined here today with a Palu and Sora virgin, the content free time from you are Nathan from Content Free Time by Content Free Time TM. Did I say this right?
Nailed it.
Did I actually say it right though? Or is that not a
Sure, I don't know. I don't know what I said. You expect me to know what I said?
You're the one that told me.
Yeah, that's fine. Hi everybody.
Oh dear. Yeah, so kind of interesting just to get his perspective on it, but this is something that I do in between episodes. So I figured, hey, since the season is over, why not make this like some kind of video you can go back to and stream? Oh no. Something, it's always something. Either way. I just try to avoid moments of inconsistency. So I gave Nathan an example yesterday, but for y'all, you've seen Dragon Ball, right?
Yep.
So you know, like very beginning of the series, they will Bulma pops in and she's like, "Hey, there's a kid." So she just shoots him, leading off with him. And then the bullet bounces off Goku and he's like, "Ow, you shot me. Why did you do that?" And she's like, "Well, I shot this kid and he didn't die. This is crazy." That's how the series starts. And then fast forward a couple decades, Mai is trying to kill Goku Negro from a distance with a sniper rifle, implying that it would work if he wasn't paying attention. Do you recall that?
I do. I also recall the Brawly movie where Goku got shot with a laser gun and like almost died.
Yeah, just stuff like that is stuff I'm trying to avoid. So I will be pretty much commentating on just anything as we go along, just how stuff was made, the process, tools used, the time it took, as well as just like the gaping plot holes that I've allowed to slip through because I just thought I was just going to be shit posting on Discord. That's all this was supposed to be. And instead it just turned into this. I would love to tell y'all that, hey, by the end of this is going to lead into a series 2 premiere. Surprise, but no dice. I took the last 4 days off of work to work that thing, and I'm no closer to production. I have all of the dialogue recorded, but no video. So I do apologize, but we're just going to do a full series watch through and then tap it up. How much of the series have you seen, Nathan?
I'd say 4 or 5 episodes. If that. I couldn't tell you which ones, but I know I've seen at least 3 or 4 episodes.
All right, so we'll kick off the episodes. I will give the commentary, allow Nathan to step in. We'll stop in between episodes to let him ask any sort of questions or give any sort of input, as well as if chat has any questions that they would like to ask or throw in, I will respond to some of those as well as we go along. So, with that, let's just kick this off. Season 1, Episode 1, Get a Job. I know the audio is going to be quite low in the beginning, so this is before I learned any kind of audio balancing. Everything was sort of on 3 tracks. There was 2 for dialogue, maybe like 1 for music, and it was just all over the place. So the music just sounds really, really quiet in the beginning.
It's a little old, but it's
oh man, just looking at these models, dude. This was before I had any sort of consistent way to create any of the characters. This is just sort of me getting very, very lucky with Sora and Palutena's design.
No,
the tools to
No, it
use
couldn't.
these was Dream by Wombo.
You haven't moved from that
I
spot all
was
day.
one of the
You need
people to
out
get
there
in
and
on the
get
ground
employed.
floor
Your ass is
for
in
those
your room all
tools.
the time. Don't even start
Because
this
most
shit.
most
I work
AI
from
tools
home.
I
nowadays
don't
are gonna
think
ask
having
you to
some
just say
Lebanese
like, "Hey,
man
pay
play
me a monthly
Minecraft for you
subscription,"
while
and
you
then
lean
we
towards the
will
camera
sort
counts as
of
a steady job.
He
we'll
still
allow
has
you to
more
use
feed
them
your
as long as
broke
you
ass
keep
than
paying
you.
us.
I paid
But
you
this
last
was one of the
month.
You
few
installed a
that
Bitcoin
said,
app on my phone for the
"Pay
free
us a
invite
flat
money, then
fee,
bought Pizza
and we
Hut.
will
I
let you
asked
use
if you
this
wanted
program for
any.
We're
life."
gonna
They
make
have
you a
since
contributing
switched
member
over
to
to a
society.
Streaming Twitch is not
pretty
contributing
much
to
subscription
society.
model.
Get
But
up,
my
bitch.
Ow,
permanent
this is
subscription
child
has just
abuse.
lasted, so
Shut up.
occasionally I'll come back and use this tool if I need something. So it's still very primitive.
Yeah, we
like a
don't
lot of the
have any
backgrounds are
openings.
still
What do
kind
you
of like
mean no openings?
ick.
There's like one chick in the back duck
And a
facing
lot
in
of
front
these
the soda
characters did
machine.
have to be
All the
fixed
positions
manually.
are
They did
filled.
not
You
come
could
out
just keep him in
looking
the back
this
chopping
nice.
lettuce or some
Palutena,
shit.
the
That's
eyes
not
were
how it
messed up.
works.
How would you know? You're
I
not
think
employed.
that model
Actually,
of
can I get a
Sora is
number 3?
You're
actually
here to apply.
what came out,
Not
and I
eat,
just
you
got very lucky.
jackass.
But
Second
most
thought,
of the
make a
time, 9
grilled
times
cheese
out of 10,
burrito, a chicken
I would make
quesadilla,
something,
and a soft
and
taco
then the
spring.
character
And with what money are you going
would
to
just need to
purchase
be
this?
fixed in
She'll have the
Photoshop.
cinnamon
Dark
twists.
Palu in
No.
particular is like the worst one to
Hey,
work on.
Stop typing. I'm not ordering.
This is
What do you
also
wanna
when
drink?
the characters
We're
were
not
just
eating.
sort of
If you
hopping up
donate
and
$1
down to
to the
indicate that
Taco
they were
Bell
speaking.
Foundation for teens,
It's
you'll
just
get a
very,
free
very
drink with the
basic
twists.
stuff.
Yeah, that seems like it'd be
Like
a
none
better
of the
deal.
tilting or
Look us
like
up.
Don't listen to him. I'm not paying for
vocal
anything.
inflections
Wow.
that they would do, and
So
they
the
would just like
goddess of
tilt.
light hates kids.
Oh
Should
my
probably
god,
call
yeah.
you
It's
the
at some
goddess of
point
being
once
an
the tools
uptight
get
bitch.
much
You're not
much better.
shaming me into a meal.
If we
Season
donate
1 is
$2,
probably going to be a
does
thing
my
I come
order
back
get a
and try to
drink?
remaster,
Sure does.
but
This place is great.
I'm lying in
leaving,
wait
'cause I'm not
for these
paying for
tools to
anything.
improve
See
upon
ya.
Oh,
themselves.
you'd
Right
like
now,
that, wouldn't
there's
you?
people
Get me
working
the
on
keys so you
ways
can
to
just go
animate
back to your room
the
watching your
images that
little
you
mouse
generate.
cartoon.
I've started Bible
Sora
Black,
AI is
actually.
also
We'll be
coming
on our
out,
way, ma'am.
and it's
Here's
going to
your
be
food. That'll be
they're
$5.
already
I
generating
told
like
you.
a
Wait,
live
5
live
bucks for all
scenes
that?
in the background that are
This place could
fully
feed a
animated.
starving
So I'm
African
watching
village
these
for the
tools like a
price of a
hawk just to
foot-long
see
at
how far
Subway.
can
We're
one
leaving. You
person
You honestly
take
saying you don't have
making a
$5?
show.
You don't. You fucking neat.
Oof.
Getting more
Guess
into
those
it. Let me get his
misfortunate
input.
teens in the inner city are never
How you
gonna
doing
learn
so
how
far?
to read now.
No means no. Okay, so Subway, Arby's,
I have so
Jack
much
in
to
the
say.
Box, Dunkin',
Well,
grocers,
I
and
have so
Victoria's
much to
Secret
say.
are hiring. But there's gotta be
Like,
something around here that
right
you
off the bat, the
qualify to do.
premise
Yes.
of
There
the
is
show
one
is
place.
so
You're
good.
actually gonna contribute to this endeavor?
Well, you haven't been picking
And
places
like, I
that fall
don't
under
want
my
to talk
skill
over
set.
it
What's your
because
skill set exactly?
I'm gonna miss something. You drop so
Well,
much
Sora,
lore
I've
in
gotta
such
say
a
you
short
have a
amount of
very
time.
impressive resume.
If you don't pay
You're a
attention for
perfect
like
fit
2
for a JP
seconds, you
Morgan
miss
financial
like
analyst.
Really?
half of what's
No.
going on.
Your only prior experience is
What
working
do you-
warehouse in
like, what do you
Nordstrom
mean?
Rack. You've been unemployed for the last
Well,
3
'cause
years, and you're only 14 years old.
All the characters speak fast. It's like an episode of Gilmore Girls where like
What the fuck, Gilmore Girls?
people are dropping jokes like that.
Bible Black Club?
Yeah, I love
Like-
that style
I
of
do
humor.
not.
I
Can't
love
say I
just
didn't
I
try.
love quick pace. The joke isn't pointing out to you. It's not like ha ha, this is happening. Look at the joke, guys. Like, nah, I don't really joke that way with it.
Yeah, and not just the jokes, but like the lore too. Like you're advancing the plot at the same time. So it's not like the jokes do a good job of furthering the plot.
So this is now when I'm a little bit confused. So like you're saying things like lore. I'm telling you at this point in time, this is born from we were playing a modded version of Smash, and I had learned, we can actually change out the character voice clips. And so it just so happens that Sora and Palutena were just first. That is all it is. There is voice clips of them just hurling insults instead of like their normal like smash attacks and whatnot, and it was just hilarious. And then that turned into like, like we could just make them like just insult each other. So that this first episode is actually it is a remake. This is not how it actually started. The first episode, if I can get a little bit of lore, and if I get at the risk of getting demonetized, is just
You get
this.
a job yet?
It is just 2 images of a still image of like Palutena and a still image of Sora on like a really primitive AI generation with like the same premise. And it's just like, what if they're just like housemates? Fuck it. And we just throw them in there. And they just have weirdly good chemistry. Like they just play off each other surprisingly naturally. But it actually did start out there's gonna be some trigger words in here, so I hope you people are ready.
Rent's due in 5 days, and I'm sick of carrying your load.
Can you believe Disney isn't hiring this time of year?
I thought I told you to apply to McDonald's.
Only minorities and Mexican women work at McDonald's.
Mexican women fall into the category of minority, you B-tier fuckwit.
Stay mad, you base game bump bitch.
Why don't you use some of that DLC privilege and DLC yourself to the unemployment office?
There's 4 games in my lineup, with a 5th on the way. When's the last time you had some real work?
I'm paying your rent.
Probably getting that fucking simp to front you the money. Bitch, I ain't seen you leave the couch.
Working from home is better than sitting in my room all day jerking it to Mickey porn.
So I can't watch Three Musketeers while sending some job applications without some old hag judging me?
Who you calling old?
How long have you been around? Fuck. I think my great-grandfather told his family legends of the piss-haired bitch.
I'll look better than you when your prepubescent ass hits 25. You even like girls?
Yeah, girls. Not old-ass women dressing like their body isn't sagging.
Unlike you, I am getting some action tonight. Maybe when you're old enough, I'll teach you how to suck dick, since that's what you'll be doing.
Who you fucking, the kid? Oh, Lady Palutena, let me lick thine divine pussy, whilst also completing thous taxes.
Is that what you'll say to Mickey when you're on your knees? Gee willikers, Mick. Massive cock for my butthole. Ha ha.
Get a life,
Get a job.
faggot.
Loser!
That's how it starts.
Yeah, it's amazing how much you improved the production quality
Yeah.
between that and that.
So that's what this started as. So like the very first 8 episodes in this series more or less fall into like that category. Like little by little the quality starts improving. It's like I will just have this image sort of just slide to the left, and then this one will just slide to the right, and then that turned into like, well, I could just sort of have it in a location, and then that turned into, well, maybe I could just do this for dialogue. And now like 24 episodes later, it's like, okay, so we're gonna plan this fight scene this way, and this is what's gonna be happening. It's like, what the fuck happened? Like, this was just supposed to be some Discord shit post. Why are we here? But when you
People
say
seem to like it.
when you say things like lore, what exactly are you implying?
Well, it doesn't have to be like deep lore. Like, first off, it's just like them living together in an apartment or whatever, and then going to Taco Bell. It's like that happened so quickly. I gotta ask you too. How do
Okay.
the prices at Taco Bell compare to Wendy's?
The whole Taco Bell joke is just because I think one day at work, some dude came in and was like, okay, I brought us like 100 like fucking grilled tacos or some shit. It was he just came in like with a massive bag of Taco Bell. And we're like, damn, this guy's balling. How much you spend? He's like, yeah, $50. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, you just got all this for like $50? That's crazy. So just the meme of like Taco Bell being able, just like the cheapest thing ever, it just came through.
You're not wrong.
It really does. It really does feed you a lot. Oh my word. What was the second thing?
The second thing?
Yeah, you said you had 2 things.
Did I?
Yes, you did. Oh dear.
All right, let's move on to the next episode. Ready?
All right. Carrying on. I think I'll try this one because I know I'm deafening him, so he can't hear my commentary as I'm making it. Because I do want him to be able to hear the episode. I think I'll keep going with that route.
Sounds good.
Second episode.
The fuck are you doing in here? You said you were looking for work online.
Has
All
anyone ever
right.
told you your hair is like...
So things are definitely
the cucumber?
continuing.
You're
You're just
hiding,
gonna
aren't
see
you?
like
What are
I
you?
do
My
like the
mom?
cartoon
I mean,
trope
if you
of the
wanna be.
characters actually
I don't
changing
care.
Where did
clothes
you even get this stuff?
as
You don't
like
leave the
events
house.
change.
How do you
I
have
didn't
to
do it a
deal
lot
with
with
I just
Palu
opened
just
up my
because
mind
she
and
is
hopped on the
incredibly
bicycle of
difficult to generate
imagination.
without the
How
tools
much
I'm
have you
using
had?
currently.
You want
And
some?
like
What I want
I was
is
not
for you
gonna
to
get a model
job.
better than what I
Need
had.
Cinnabons.
Like regardless of
Oven
how
man.
I tried. I think like if I showed you the folder of just like Palu generations, it's probably easily over 1,000. And just going into like what it takes to make that
And I'm
character.
not even like nice to the guy, but he
So
just
I'm like,
keeps
okay,
simply,
I won the
like,
lottery.
super
I won the
hard
AI
man.
lottery. I will just keep this
You just
model.
gotta tell
That's
him to
gonna be
respect your
Palutena.
boundaries.
I do.
I will
But then he
occasionally
keeps
try to
getting
change
me
it, but
more
pretty
gifts,
much
and
just
I
like
can't say no.
W. Take the
I'm too
W.
nice for
Sora,
this shit.
You're not nice to me.
he
You know I
was a
like
little
you
bit
just
more
fine.
lenient.
No, you don't.
I do.
I
You
got
said the
really
only
lucky, like
way a
he's in
girl
the
would
pose I
genuinely
prefer,
love
just like
me is
characters
if my
standing with the
mother
arm
went
with
back
their
in
arms
time.
down. just the
knowing
easiest
she
one to
was
have
my
like
mother,
more scenarios
because
play
she
out with.
developed a fetish
His
for
eyes did have to be
cross-generational
fixed
incest.
in this one,
And
like his
even then,
face came out
she
like
would still
doo-doo.
make me
Part
wear a
the
bag
top of
over
his
my
head was also
face
sliced off too.
during-
That's out of
If you look at
context.
like the
What
top
fucking
of his
universe is
hair,
there
you're
a
gonna see
positive
like part of his
context?
hair
I was just
doesn't
trying to
quite
motivate
mesh
you
with
to be your
it.
best self.
You're
You wouldn't know
motivating me
unless
to
I told
dedicate my
you, but like
suicide note
his
to
head
you.
is not that
You are all
round.
my
It just had to
13
be
reasons
corrected
why.
as
I'm
well.
literally letting you live here rent free.
But this is pretty much all. This is
Whoa! I yell at
originating
you.
You
from
yell at me.
another
You
episode that
literally
was just
called me
posted on our
cunt,
Discord.
Sucking. Incel.
I
That's
think
an
I had come back
oxymoron.
to the
That's not
concept
even
maybe
a
like a
word.
month later, just
What?
because
You're just
I
making
just
stuff
liked it.
up
I
now.
like these two
Oxymoron,
characters just
isn't
sort
it?
of playing off each other,
You're kidding, right?
and just decided, hey, we'll just
No?
one day
Bruh.
Palu just
Did you mean like
smokes with Sora,
oxygen
and they're
or
just
How
hanging
old
out.
are you?
See? You're yelling
No
again.
big
You've
plans
been
in the
here
works.
since
It's
the
just,
fucking printing
it's a
press was
Discord shit
invented, and you
post.
don't
It's
even know
funny.
what an oxymoron is.
Now you're just
The only underlying
just
premises we have
you're trying
here
to
is
make
pretty
me sound
much
dumb.
Bro, I'm
Sora
not even
is
trying
just
to beef with you right
his
now,
character
man. I'm just
archetype is
saying-
just I'm the
I'm not
lazy
beefing.
housemate.
I'm just saying it's a
I
common.
do
ordering
nothing
a
but
You're
try
the
to
one who's
leech
always
off this
beefing.
woman.
I just try and live my life.
Palu's is
Then you
I am the
waltz in with a
bored Greek
server
god
outfit
in the
sitting
modern
down
I'm
the
day,
always nice to you.
and it
you
sort
just
of
keep
references
slapping down
back
the
to
I
like
do not serve beef.
You're pretty beefy.
that
right now.
aspect
I'm not
of like
serving
Greek
beef.
You're an
mythology
Oxycontin.
where
Palu,
gods would just sort of
look at
fuck
me.
with people
How much have you had?
Why don't you just get a
for like
job
no
then?
reason.
You stream Twitch.
Like, hey,
We're
like
both
I just
unemployed.
hey, you're
You
immortal.
wanna
I'm a
use your
god.
body.
I want to use
I'm
that
gonna
money.
just play around with you, send you off on like a random
Why do you even
quest,
need money?
dick around, like in that aspect.
Seriously, why do you need
So I
money?
just figured, like,
I'm
yeah, if there was like a
subscribed
Greek
to,
god
everything,
in the
man.
modern
Like
day,
what? Disney
yep,
Plus?
just Twitch streamer, that's just fucking
All of
bored.
it?
I'm like
Honestly,
subscribed to it all.
that's the best way I can put her.
Netflix?
Subbed.
He's looking like he's
VPN?
having a good time.
Like 19 different VPNs.
You only
Such
need
good
one?
jokes.
I know, but I want to
Like,
subscribe.
What are you
So-
gonna do with that many VPNs?
They asked me to
The thing is,
subscribe,
right off the bat,
so I subscribed.
I didn't watch
Then
this
I have to make the
episode
money to
because
pay
the
off the
drug joke at the
subscription.
You don't
beginning
have to
turned me
subscribe
off of
because
it,
they
and
tell you to.
What
I
else
usually
am I
hate
supposed
drug
to do?
jokes.
Not
For some reason, they're a huge turn off for me.
Palu, what the fuck,
But then,
man?
yelling at
if
me
I had
again.
given it a minute or two,
man.
like there's so many good jokes after that.
This is also
Like-
why I picked you specifically. Like
How much?
when I
wanna
was thinking
say,
who
how
should
much?
co-host this,
Every
you
time
came
I
to
open
my
up
mind
to you,
because I
there's a
knew
plate
like
of
if I
beef
can
in your
make this
hand.
guy
You need to
laugh with this
cancel them.
humor,
I'll
we
cancel
got
you.
something.
Where's your computer?
Because
I'm
he's
putting
very
a stop to
particular
this.
with his
I don't
humor.
touch your stuff.
Yes, you do.
I am.
Well, you
I'm
don't know
taking notes.
anything.
The mommy joke landed with me well.
You are a lost
The
child
like the
supplement
relationship
recipe.
jokes land with me well. I wrote down a couple of lines that I really liked.
Now I'm
You're pretty
beefing.
beefy right now, dude. I don't know how you come up with this. I'm subscribed to everything.
She's subscribed to
Like-
it all.
Like Netflix, Disney Plus, everything. It's so good. So good.
Yeah, it's just like I like the idea that it's just like she's literally just cosmic entity just hanging out in the real world, just isn't really in tune. She's just like, I'm just gonna pick up this hobby and just sort of do it. I just don't get the ins and outs of it. And she'll just subscribe to stuff because they ask her to, and she's just like, yeah, fuck it, why not? She'll just do it.
I love it.
What did you write down?
Those jokes, like how it kept piling on top of each other. Because like it starts out, they're just like, "Oh, you having a beef with me? Oh, yeah, I'm having a beef with you," and then just, I don't know the way you deliver it. Like, because you were recording these lines yourself, even this early in the show, right?
No. So
No?
everything here is like the voice AI. Jesus Christ, I'm wrong day to be sick. Sorry. So this is just a result of hundreds of rerolls of text to speech, because at this point I wasn't able to just speak the dialogue myself, and you'll definitely be able to tell when we make that switch over. Fuck, I'm dying.
Well, that's amazing. This sounds so good for text to speech. Like the delivery on some of those lines was so good. I'm subscribed to everything.
Yeah, like people really had no excuse. Like if you hear like really shitty, like it's obviously text to speech AI, y'all have no excuse. You can make it sound very, very good.
It is time consuming though.
Yeah, but
Like
like
you said, hundreds of rerolls that can take hours.
mhm. But like every line like you did, it would be like one of them, she would be like, I'm subscribed to everything, and you're like, oh my fucking god, and then you just keep rolling it.
Yeah.
But then in one of the attempts, she'll say the first part of the line correctly, and then in another attempt, she'll say the end of the part, so you just have to start stitching that stuff together. And eventually you'll just get a normal sounding person. This is currently costing me $99 a month to keep the season running. As is.
So much money. So much money.
Yep. But it's worth it. Jesus Christ, man. I'm sorry. Look, I picked up a cold 2 days ago. We've only just begun, and it's getting worse. Ugh. Let me
Straight to that.
catch in on chat. Let me see if anyone has asked any relative question. Anna shilling herself. Brian Wilkins is asking about something. Something about Hatman. Okay, looks like we're just carrying on. We're just carrying on. Season 1, episode 3. All right, episode 3.
Hey,
I think
Hey,
this
kid.
was the last episode to have its script completely reworked.
Palutena?
shh, not so loud.
You saw from
What are
like
you
the
doing in
beta
my
version of
church?
episode
You
1.
don't go to church.
I did
You probably
rescript
just took
a lot
the
of these
money I
earlier
loaned from
ones
your
because it
nation
was
and
just
got
kind of
murdered.
them just
As a
sort
matter
of
of fact,
insulting each
I
other, and
did.
I do like to
But that still doesn't explain
have a
why
little
you're
bit
hanging
more
around
going
here
on
in
for
a
the
trench coat.
characters.
Unless you're looking for some other kid.
This
to
is
groom.
also, I think
I'm
the
gonna
last
let that slide.
time I did have to
Outrageous.
completely
Look,
reanimate or
I need your help.
quote unquote
You need
animate something,
my help.
and
I
then
help
the
you all
episodes
the
from here
time.
on
You
out.
said you knew where my parents
That's
were,
pretty
then
much
tried to
more
leave
or
me
less
in a
how they
gorilla cage at the
appeared
zoo.
on the
Sora,
Discord
you
in their
gotta leave
initial
the past
posts.
in the past.
You said we all looked alike.
It's
you
just
just
some of the
help
character
me?
models
No.
might have
What
changed,
do you
maybe some of the
want?
backgrounds
No.
might have
Drugs?
changed,
I'm
but
not helping you.
What?
like the
You want
keyframe
the dick
animation and
sucked?
all that it's basically the same.
I'm
That's why
14.
some of the
Not
stuff
by me,
looks
you bum.
choppy
I
in
got
these
hookups.
earlier seasons.
You have hookups. For a
I think in the
14-year-old boy
original
his
episode,
dick
she says she is
sucked?
trying to get to like a drag show, and Sora's
say
just
no.
like,
No.
you
Fuck,
don't
man,
realize
help
what
a
that
brother out.
means.
I would if I was talking to
Palutena
one.
is
Why are
intending
you
it as
being
like
such a
drag
massive
racing,
hater right now?
I learned
but
from the
Sora sort of
best.
picks up,
This is
no, she got
serious.
invited to like a drag show,
What is it?
and so this
I
is
need you to
just
show me how to work this.
we pretty much just switched this over to dildo truck. That's it. I wish you could see his reactions. he's
Why?
making some
I have to
faces.
make it upstate in the next 2 hours.
Hey there, buddy.
For having picked these two
Yeah,
characters
I know.
on a
Yeah,
whim,
man. I don't know how
they
to
are
work
like
this
the
thing.
two
And
best
what?
characters you could have
You
picked for
people
this
are
show.
all the
I
time.
can't
Because it
legally
works
drive.
on
Not
so
me.
many
If you can't
levels.
drive, how'd you get this truck here?
I didn't.
Good
They
Lord. Why
have
do you
a
need to take
very-
this upstate?
Their
I don't know
chemistry
your
is just,
personal life.
it's
From the
weirdly
looks of
good,
it, you're
and I
gonna be
don't know
invading
why.
someone's personal life.
Will
Well,
you
I
just
think
help
it's-
me?
I think it's somewhat intentional
I want
because
to know why you have this truck.
Palutena and
You're
Pit
sponsored by a
have
company
a
called
have an
Dildo King?
intentional chemistry, right?
I
And
always felt
Sora
like I
and
looked like
Pit
You
are
explain.
like basically the same
You know what a
character.
dildo is?
I don't.
Then why would
Oh,
they
we'll get to
sponsor
Pit.
you?
Don't you
I'm
worry
not
about
Pit.
that.
You know I'm not buying this,
Pit
right?
Pit
Why?
does
What
come
is
back.
it?
You are not going to convince me that you don't know what a dildo is. I've seen what you wear on Twitch.
Pretty hot, right?
Like, what even is this? Did you agree to drive for them on the side? Do you own this?
Did you
What
make
is
that
happening?
that
I just need to move it.
The what?
You need
Uh,
to take a dildo truck upstate.
the truck logo?
But you don't know what a dildo
No,
is.
there is a company called
and you're in
Dildo
a
King.
trench coat.
Sums it up.
How
Nice.
stupid do you think
They
I
just
am?
slapped the
I'm running
logo on
out
the
of
side of a
time.
You
truck.
came to a 14-year-old child
Nice.
to drive a dildo truck.
What does it mean?
I'm done, man.
Sora!
Oh
This is
yeah,
too
this
low
was
for
like
you.
I'll cover next
Palutena in a
month's
trench
rent.
coat. This was a
You already
bitch to
paid my
generate.
rent.
Jesus
and I will
Christ,
keep paying
like
your rent if you help me. Or I'll
before
just
having
bring
the
your
tools
ass
I
back
have
to the
now,
Magic
just like
Kingdom
using
of being
Wumbo
a
to try to get
bitch.
Palutena is like nigh impossible with like the earlier models that I had. Incredibly
Yeah, I was
lucky
gonna
I got
say,
that role.
the models you have now, like, they've definitely improved.
Upstate?
I
Yeah,
have the directions. I
this
can
is all
navigate.
this is all early stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Love you.
Fuck off.
I like how that background just looks like a generic
Okay, so
visual
weird
novel
turns
background.
in here. Follow the directions
I love it,
exactly
too.
as- Wait, we're back home.
Yeah. And now you have plenty of toys to keep yourself comfortable while you sit on your ass all day.
I fucking knew it.
Stat. Chat plugin not working. Oh, they're yelling at me that the chat plugin's not working. See, I told you something always goes wrong, doesn't it?
Uh-oh.
All right, hold on. Let me take some time to fix that. Isn't this fun? Any input you would like to give on this? While we're doing that?
Has every I don't know if I've been paying full attention. Has every episode so far ended with "Come on and slam, welcome to the jam"?
Yes.
And
That
do they
was like
continue to all end with that?
No, we'll be making some switches.
Okay. Did the I wonder if that's going to get demonetized.
No,
It hasn't yet, but it could.
I mean, Anything can happen, honestly. YouTube. Let me just fix this chat bot. Not the chat bot. Let me fix chat. Okay.
I do like the length.
You do like the what?
I was gonna say I like the length of these first few episodes. A half hour can be a little overwhelming, but I guess once you're hooked, you're hooked. So
it's more like if I'm writing something, just let it be what it's going to be. If it only needs to be 10 minutes, then it's 10 minutes. If it needs to be 5, then it's 5. If it needs to be 30, then it's 30.
I think that's a good approach to have.
Like, I'm not bound by like a TV network. I don't have to. You need to have these many commercial breaks. You need to have it be 22 minutes on the dot. It's got to be split up this exact way. Okay, now we need to have the black token character pop in here because like we just need more of like none of that's gonna happen because I'm just a dude making a show. So I get to do
It's easy to be bound by your viewers too, though. Like I could see if you saw like major spikes for the episodes that were 5 to 10 minutes as opposed to like the 20 to 30 minutes episodes, then do you think you'd try to cater more towards that, or would you still just do it kind of as is, you think?
I would be singing a different song if this was my living, but it's not.
Right.
So yeah, just the freedom comes from I don't need this to survive, but like it would be nice if I could just turn this to like to a living and actually just be able
That's
to
the
produce
dream.
episodes faster because then I can just give people more content quicker because I don't have to like
Heck
go
yeah.
to Wendy's for 10 hours. But there are some notes to be made. So stuff like this is something I did annotate way back when as I do rewatches because this is like time number like 30 something of re-seeing the series. So something I would do is just sort of annotate under Palutena in under 1. So like not able to drive. And then for Sora, he has been given a truck full of dildos. And you just think like this is like some innocuous thing. This is just a gag. This is just something that's supposed to go away. But little things like these do start to add up. So I would never want to, in like a future episode, pop in and Palutena is just driving all of a sudden. Or like it's just like not mentioned. So if she were to drive, it does have to be pointed out, just like some kind of nod that, yeah, I'm aware that I said this before, but we've sort of just changed the rules. She learned how to
If only-
drive or something like that.
If only the
If only the what?
If only the Simpsons writers cared as much as you do.
Yeah. If only most writers nowadays would just do some
Right?
basic checking, then we wouldn't have some issues. But
Honestly.
you'll see like as he gets on. I don't know if he saw the Christmas episode or not. I'm assuming that's one of the ones that you did.
I think so.
Yeah, it's like the reason that Sora gives Slippy a dildo in the end is because he has been given a truck full of dildos.
Never would have thought of that.
Mm-hmm. It wasn't just a random gag gift. It was like, oh yeah, Sora just got like a bunch of that shit. So he just like gives one away. little things like that, I think make shit worthwhile. So moving on. So this is now the point where more voices are being created. We've now just started cloning more Smash character voices. And Mythra comes in.
That's pretty much why they always make you take a shit before leading you into your cell.
Sounds pretty metal, bro.
What about you? What do you do
Let
for
me
a
get
living?
him muted so he doesn't
NFTs
hear
on the
me.
side
All right.
while anchoring for ESPN 5.
Okay, so this is the first of the scripts that didn't have any rewrites when I was prepping this for YouTube. It is pretty much the exact same original script.
Look,
It's just the background just has some more special effects.
Damn, you're pretty
Some of the
forward,
character
aren't
models
you?
flipped. You can see
And normally I
Palutena
don't
just
do
looks
this,
so
but
off.
pretty much
She just
only
looks
down
so
for
off
missionaries
model.
who are
Just
actually going steady.
nothing like
Even
her.
then, won't do anything kinky
I got
with a
extremely
pile
lucky
driver.
like with this Mythra generation because
was
she's like
implying, but
another
fuck
one of
man.
those characters
What about
that
cowgirl?
Wumbo
Nah,
does
then I'm
not
doing most
take
of the
kindly
work.
to
Look, can we
this
just
early on.
negotiate?
Well.
Dear God.
Look who's
I
here.
have to
And
fix
on a
these
date,
and
no
when at
less.
some point.
We were
Jesus Christ.
Damn kid, like him with a big personality, don't you?
Let's see.
Oh, I'm
So this
his
is
groupie.
also
What's he
just
paying
kind of
you?
one of the bigger
As a
plot
matter of fact,
holes
we've
that
just met.
pops in
Oh,
because Sora is
really?
hitting on
If you've got
Mythra.
something going
Or
on,
no,
I
Sora's
can
just
go.
talking to
No,
her
she's
pretty
just a
much.
housemate.
I pay his rent because he's unemployed.
And
Kinda
Mythra
weak
just
what
pretty
you're
much
doing right
assumes,
now, man.
oh, like
What's
we're
weak
just
is your
gonna,
bank account,
we're pretty
while
much
I'm
just
over
gonna
here
bang.
licking
I'm on
his
board with
rent.
it.
He told me he works for the Fed.
And if I had known at this point, well, I'm just gonna bring in Rex and Pyra and Nia and just do like this whole bit.
I paid it.
Was it the
This
20
is
bucks
kind of
of
a little
asking
bit
me to
off
loan
character, especially in like how Mithra
was it again?
comes off
A new pair of socks?
being kind of like addicted to Rex
Ah,
later
dude,
on.
this
So
kid's
the
excuses.
line of thought
Once
there
he
is
asked me to loan him 50
Sora's
bucks
pretty
for
much
Call of
just like a
Duty.
stand-in. He's just
Fucking found his
brown-haired
ass playing with
anime
the Donald Duck
character.
figurine he ordered off Amazon.
Had to throw in that she's seeing a
I was fixing
therapist,
it up
pretty
to
much
scout
saying,
back on the
hey,
market.
get out
He had
there,
a whole
branch
ass
out.
scenario going on,
But if you
too.
slap Rex in
Donald
front of
was
her,
holding
she's
up
just
a
going to
bank
be
with
like,
that
yeah,
dog.
I'm just going to go with this guy.
Right, Pete. And he was yelling in his best
So one of the
Donald Duck
things they
impression
did have to like
for all of them. And I
retroactively kind
quote,
of like
"His
patch,
goodwill
but
rack wearing coon
at this point in
with the
time,
money
it's
in the
just,
bag."
hey,
Jesus.
Sora
Oh,
just
he had
finds
little
Mithra in a
police
club,
cars, like a Lego
more
building.
funny shenanigans,
Little
Discord
megaphone
shit
he made
posts.
out of a
That's pretty
paper
much the only
cup,
forethought
just
coming in
shouting
at
every
this point.
racial slur he could think of while his little Goofy and Mickey action figures tried to talk him down. He's
spinning back
actually
in.
pretty good at Goofy.
So he still plays with toys?
She's full of it. She just
I like
likes
how much
trying to
time you
cock
spent
block
on this
because she can't
bit.
keep a man.
Does she even know you're 14?
You're 14?
He just has to go into like intricate detail on every little section, every little thing he did with that Donald Duck toy.
500.
Yeah.
Give or take.
And you're trying to hit on this kid? Looks like you
So,
have a type.
because I said he
I don't
was
like
good
it.
at
I
Goofy,
love
I
it
did
too.
try
So
to
what?
train a
You're
Goofy
like a
model
pedophile?
and just have him
And you're trying to
occasionally
fuck
just
me?
like
What?
impersonate
No,
Goofy, like
I
off
just wanted
cuff,
to leave so she
just
wouldn't do
because. But
exactly
I
what she's
just,
doing now.
So you
it didn't
approached a
work.
girl
But
at a
now,
claim
now
to be
because the
federal
AI
bureau
voicing is better, I can
investigation, and
absolutely
small
run with that
and invited her
concept.
back to your place.
Heck yeah.
To what?
Can't wait to hear Goofy.
Reminisce about blockbuster
It just
videos?
Why
sounds
would I
so
assume
much
you were
better.
500?
Why would I assume an underage boy would be inside of an adult-only nightclub?
How did you get in here?
I was wondering if the goddess of light
No,
actually
you
fucks
live
other
with this
guys.
kid.
I
What?
am this kid.
The fuck?
I honestly have no idea whether to
How come
report
Shulk,
her or
Fiora,
report you.
Dunbay, and
I mean, I'm not
Ryan
throwing shade at him.
aren't here?
God damn, girl.
I
That's some
swear,
fun
it's
for the whole
just
family.
there's
Oh,
only
got some
26
mountainous
episodes. There's
memories
70
by
plus
man
Smash
trying
characters.
motorboats.
Like, can I have a fucking
Marshmallows
second,
trying to stick to
please?
the
No,
fire.
you need everyone in right now.
You're joining
Everyone
A
needs to
couple of
be in
terrorists
right
that
now.
hostile takeover.
Also, when do
Friends got
Sora
to
and
make a second
Palutena
shaft
enter
and
public
offer
domain?
you can't refuse.
Are you
You
are you
stepped
waiting
this
on
away
me to
from
get
me.
in on this? Because I don't feel comfortable.
Big hobo badonkas.
Hoba bazonkas.
Rich hablamanokas.
We should open our
Oh
own
my
bar.
god, even like part of her
Hire
face is
exclusive
green
women.
too.
Massive
And I
hanakas.
just
Get one Haitian kid.
didn't get, I wasn't
Back to the black market.
taking fixing the models that seriously yet, but oh my word. This is one of her worst models.
It's fine.
Is it?
What the fuck?
Season 2, Link, we also need to see Luigi. Oh man, these people, they don't know what they're in for.
So, so Sora was in jail?
Sora was in jail, what do you mean?
At the beginning of the episode, wasn't Sora talking about having been in jail?
Oh, let's see. He's talking about, no, he's absolutely just pretending. He's just pretending to
Oh.
have a more interesting life to just make her interested in him.
Got it. That makes sense. See,
Yeah.
that's another thing. Like, these characters' lives are so wacky. Sometimes you can't tell when they're being serious or when they're just playing it up.
Like I did imply, like he just said, like, yeah, he said he works for the Fed. Is like what she said to him, and he's
Got it.
absolutely just pretending to work at the Fed to just like seem
Alright.
more adult in that point in time.
Makes
But I'm
sense.
not gonna like point it out and be like, "That's the joke, guys." It's just no.
Right.
If you just throw it in the dialogue and keep going
Right.
about it. All right, this one. Funny story about this next one. Let me check chat really quick. Such a perfectionist, yeah. Because you never know, man. You never know when people are just gonna roll up on this series. Because then all I do is just see, damn, this could have been better. Should have taken more time, but you know. Season 2 will hopefully just rectify it all.
Well, you've suffered a lot of trauma, but I think we're making incredible strides here.
So now we're just getting on a little bit of a
You
trend.
keep
We're
on these
just
exercises, and I think
here
you'll
and
be
now.
out of
It's
here
just,
in no
hey,
time.
who can we throw
I
in
mean,
to
spending
start fleshing
2/3
this
of your
out?
life as a slave.
So
That's
Mario and
definitely some trauma I
Pikachu.
can't imagine.
It's just
Only
like
time I
another
ever
one
saw
of
the
those
light was
like
when I had
I
to
don't know
blast
why
a
it works
nigga.
so well,
Give that shine to
but
everybody
it
else
does.
but
But
me.
Pikachu
sorry to hear
and
that.
You know, I
DMX, holy
appreciate you,
shit,
Doc.
what a
If it weren't
perfect
for these
combination.
sessions, I
Just
think
like
I may
Hood,
have already killed a man.
Hello?
Hood Pikachu
Doc?
is just the
Oh, what are
funniest
you
shit to
doing
me, and
here,
I don't
kid?
know
This is a
why. Just
private
like this
session.
little
DA
mouse,
told me
just
I
like
needed to
raw
check
as
in.
fuck
Well, head
coming
back
out
downstairs and set up an
with
appointment.
the
But you're
X gonna
already
give
in
it to
here.
you
The
voice.
fuck you getting time for at
It
your
just
age?
It was
fits.
a
I
domestic
don't know
violence
how
charge.
else to
I
say
didn't
it,
even start that shit.
but it
My
just
fucking
fits.
housemate called the police saying she
Jesus
felt scared
Christ.
because I wouldn't let
This
her
is
set up a hot
also
tub in
building
my room.
off
Why's
of
she trying to
Palu
do
and
that?
'Cause the
Mithra
bitch
just
is a
sort of getting
lazy-ass
along at
Twitch
the end of the
thought.
last
Look, I'm sorry to
episode. So
hear that,
now
but you gotta
Palu and
go.
Mithra
Your
are just sort of
housemate
hanging out
seriously
in the
does that
background. They'll pop
Does
in.
it pay?
She once bought a Tesla
And I
because
think
one
at
of her
this point, I'm
followers
now
convinced
just
her
starting to make
lumberjacks are
like
really into
notes
saving
on
the
what has
planet,
happened
and
between
she's
these
trying to nail
characters,
one.
where are they gonna
When
go
it
from
didn't
here.
work, her followers convinced her
And
that
the
Tesla
birth of this
appeal
little
only
chart
works if you have a
has
fleet.
started.
So she bought 5
But at this
more.
point,
After
it's
she
still pretty
figured out
much
it was a
very
troll, she
self-contained,
didn't get a
episodic. You
refund
should
for
be
the
able to
cars,
just
she
sort of watch
parked
any
them all at
episode
Arby's and left them.
Damn, this bitch
out of
sounds like she
order
wrote it in
and
paper.
pretty much
It's
not
only
miss out
'cause
on
she looks
anything.
how she
Nothing's
does,
really
and
quite
she's
building
fucking
yet.
retarded.
She cute?
If you find the color of vomit
Funny
appealing,
story
then
about
sure.
this one. Someone actually came up to me in Wendy's and
Whoa,
was like,
there,
"Hey,
Doc.
have you seen
This
this
little nigga sounds
weird
like he needs
online
your
show
advice.
called
We're only
Palu and
halfway
Sora?"
into your
And then
session.
proceeded
The hot
to
tub
quote
she's
back
trying
to
to put
me
in my room,
this
made
episode.
of emerald.
God damn.
Very
Listen,
bizarre.
I'm sorry to say that you
Even
can't
happened.
Yeah, I think
but
this would be a good spot
small
for body
world.
shots.
I'm feeling more of a cosplay area.
Yeah, but then we're going to need another bed
How
in
you
the
liking it?
background. And I'm not trying to hire more movers.
Who are
I like
you
I like the
people?
concept.
Let's have him
Sora
figure out
already
the wall
needs
and
to go to
extend.
therapy, and we're only 4 episodes in.
Excuse me. This is a private session.
That's a good idea. Maybe this spot can be for members
Is
only
that
content.
Dr.
Yeah, the
Mario
lighting is kinda
Danny
trash.
DeVito?
Is going
Yes,
on.
yes, it
You're
is.
getting
Okay.
appropriated.
Okay, it sounds slightly off, probably because this is still
Get out of my
text to
office.
speech,
She's not gonna listen.
Yeah,
Think the roof is high
Feel
enough
like
but
it
it is
doesn't
still
or should the
quite
cocaine
get
it is
Yeah.
still
be
intelligible.
I was
Yeah.
thinking more of a eating sushi off the naked girl type deal.
Is it
but
you?
in a way, I think it fits for
Make
him
your
too.
white
Like I
hair
kind of
colored
like
fuckwit and
him
your whore
sort of
sidekick.
sounding like
Get
it, but
out.
not
How much you
quite.
want
Like
for this
I do
place?
like his
Excuse
voice
me?
as well.
How much you want?
Why
Yeah,
are you
no, that's a
offering him
perfect
money?
fit
'Cause
for
he
him.
probably pays his own
It
mortgage.
really does.
You
Like
fucking stay
both
out of
both
this.
their
This place
voices, I
is
really
not
do like.
For sale.
300K.
I'm not. Wait, like $300,000?
He gets $300,000.
I'll throw in an
Wait,
extra
300,000.
10 for the
See
mouse.
the delivery there. The timing is
What's
perfect.
your price?
My services are typically only rendered to high-end clients.
I love him. I love you,
500K.
Whatever you say,
Pikachu.
boss.
Nobody's buying the office.
So the Pikachu's AI generated, right? The image.
No stripper poles.
No.
No. Fucking
No?
cocaine
Pikachu's the
table.
most
No under
consistent
table
character in the
deals with a
series
rack. And
because
no,
he is just
Twitch
in.
streaming.
Should have
He's just a
taken the
Google
offer.
image of
I'll still
Pikachu.
take it.
911, what's
Huh.
the emergency?
That's funny because you can tell the Dr. Mario is like an official render, and the Kirby's an official
I think he's
render,
going to rape
but
us.
the Pikachu almost looks AI generated because of the way it's like shaded.
Please, send someone.
No,
Quick.
that's
You
just
really
that's
think
the
that's
actual
gonna work?
artwork. That's
I'm a
Pikachu.
well-connected
crazy.
member of this community, sweetheart.
This
I
is
golf
at this
with the
point like
DA on
Mario
Sundays.
could not
He's
be done.
undressing us with his
Pikachu
eyes.
could not be
He's getting
done.
closer.
I
I'm
absolutely
scared.
would have
No,
had them
stop,
AI
please.
generated,
Don't take off your
but
pants.
at this point in
If you
time,
want to
just
take
not
the rest of
feasible.
my session, it's cool.
I appreciate it, but we're all getting arrested.
Not unless we slip out the back.
Want to grab some Del Taco, hop in the back of my Tacoma, and
So-
smoke the rest of this joint?
So
My nigga.
why didn't you just use PNGs for Sora and Palutena?
Because I wanted them wearing specific
Well, the movers
clothing,
just finished putting in the last of the
Got
equipment.
it.
and this way I would be able to change out their clothing. I just
Don't like
wanted
The
Palutena
Office?
more casual. I didn't want
I'm
her
not
like
really
walking
feeling
around in a dress and a staff.
Yeah, it's kind of cramped.
Got it.
Wanna just get
Sora
white
too,
girl
like he's
wasted
like
and
that
watch
crazy
sports?
anime
wanna watch
shonen
Airbud.
protagonist. I got the
Lumberjacks don't
15
come
belts
above.
and the
Team sport.
15
Goes
layers of
against their
clothing. Like,
independent
nah,
spirit.
just put him
Who
in like
told you
a
that?
collared
My
shirt. It'll
follow?
be fine.
But Mithra still has the crazy clothes.
That was the best I was gonna
God
do.
damn it.
Like, I couldn't do Mithra casual yet,
Are we having fun yet?
and just I'm not. I wasn't gonna tempt fate with Mithra. Now you're gonna see that Mithra a lot because I was just not able to change her clothes or just keep making Mithra until later down the line.
It's a good Mithra.
I got very lucky. Let's see. They're asking about how is the YouTube money. What?
How is the YouTube money?
What money? Nigga, we don't have money. What are you talking about? broke. I got nothing. Jesus. All right. So safe to say, so all these middle episodes, like you're just experiencing for the first time.
Yep. I
Oh.
had no idea what was going on there.
Oh, I can't wait. Okay, let's keep that gravy train going then. Number 6.
Ooh, Pit.
You know you
Pit.
could have just called. You didn't have to come all the way out here just to pick up some camera equipment.
Is that
Oh, no.
supposed to be
Lady
Pit?
Palutena never lets the commoners handle her personal stuff.
Listen.
Did you even tell her that you were dropping by?
My lady pretty
Listen,
much has an
okay.
open door policy.
Listen, Pit,
Oh
Do you really
my
have to
word.
be
Okay.
that formal?
But yeah,
when we're talking
this
about
Pit
a person who just last week
is
had some
using one of the
Polynesian
older
dude in
tools
her
I was
room playing
using.
Apex
So
Legends in
the
background while
Wumble
she
tools
pretended to be good at the game.
did not cooperate
know?
with Pit.
I mean,
So
I assume you follow her Twitch.
I'm a little too
anytime
busy
you try
running
to
errands
type in
keep
any
up,
word like
honestly.
Kid Icarus, child,
This the
they
place?
have very stringent, like
Hey,
you're
Palu,
not going to be
got a very
generating
special
minors
visitor
with
for
our
you.
shit.
Enrique?
So even if you
Oh,
say
no.
Pit from Kid
Afternoon,
Icarus,
Lady Palutena.
the
Hey,
prompt will think, oh, you're trying to
what brings
generate
you
a
around?
minor.
I'll leave you two
So
alone.
No, wait.
we're gonna
Just
we're gonna
remember,
block that.
Today's my.
So I had to go to another one, the one I was using before, Novel AI, and try to get
You're
a
not very
version of
good at
Pit,
excuses.
but
My
they all
cousin
just
Kayla's
kept coming
luau down
out
by the docks. We're all invited.
pretty
Let's go out and
poor.
celebrate.
Pit's not a
I'm
very
outta here.
popular character,
Actually,
not a lot of
I've
training
only
for
come by
him.
for some
So
camera
I just sort of had to flip to like
equipment.
generic
If it's not too
brown-haired
much trouble,
character,
I know
dressed
you're
in
very
casual
busy and don't
clothes
have
that
a lot
looks
of time
close
for a lowly
enough.
soldier
Like
me.
that's
Oh,
pretty
Lord.
much what I had to
Should
deal
be
with
the Sony I
for
lent
Pit
you
at this
last
point in
week.
time.
The one you said you needed for a special shoot with a close friend.
I can't watch this.
This is just sort of taking Pit to the logical conclusion because you've played Kid Icarus Uprising. Pit is pretty much a simp, like flat out.
Alright.
Like that's his whole bit. He's just
No,
Lady
the pleasantries
Palutena.
are
I would
right.
like to go fetch my boots
I'd like
for
to
you,
make a
but
withdrawal.
I don't have it yet. I'm trying.
I do
swear.
like the idea of
Oh,
just
Palutena.
he simps so hard that even Palu's just
It
like,
was
God
such
damn,
a
man, you gotta just
Nice
you
day.
gotta chill out. So
Got up bright and
as
early.
we're going to build up, anytime
Found my
Palutena's
cousin
off,
Got into Yale.
pretty much off being like
The sun
commanding, and
was
she's just trying to live her own life, Pit is just gonna come at her saying like, you better give,
Lending
you
the
best
levity
give me
to
that
my
goddess
surroundings.
vibe over there, girl.
Decided.
And anytime
Take
she's on
myself
point,
a
as
nice
you'll see
stroll.
in one of the later episodes, Pit will just be happy.
And
He'll be
what
content
do I
to just
find?
do her
But a
bidding.
troublesome girl.
He's the ultimate simp.
Putting up rain clouds on the horizons.
I'll have it soon. I was working on it today.
Let's bring him back.
Palutena.
So confused.
You don't want a wrinkle.
So confused right now. I don't want to talk about over it because I want to see what's going to happen.
All right.
Friday. I will have to you by Friday. I swear.
Friday.
Friday.
Oh, Palutena. Why do you have to make me do these things?
No, please.
And it was
Turn it up
such
since
a wonderful
you're just
day.
enjoying.
No! I need that one to feel things. It was a gift.
I want the goods.
Why don't you just fuck me and get it over with?
Forgot my phone.
Oof, that was a close call.
Yeah. Well, see ya.
Don't go!
What? Sorry. I gotta go out and get a job. I know how much you want that.
Sora!
I want my payment.
I will suck you off right now, man. Just don't. Bro, seriously!
I provided your living quarters. I gave you all the required equipment. I have given you ample time to complete your task. I have fulfilled my motherfucking end of the bargain. And I want my goddamn video. Now, we can do this the easy way, or we can do it the hard way. The choice is yours.
Why do you want a sex tape of me? Why not just have sex?
I see you're choosing the hard way.
We can literally just make the tape right now.
Palutena, I don't want to sleep with you. I just want to watch
Why?
a lowly speck such as myself.
I'm a little
could
torn
never
on this.
tarnish the beauty of a god.
Because it's a
You're a
good
monster.
joke, but it is
Well,
maybe
the corner
just a
gas station
tad
wasn't
drawn
hiring.
out.
I'm gonna head into my room and watch the first 3 seasons of The Office. I promise to use the good headset so I don't hear anything.
He was just leaving.
Yeah, I didn't want to take too much of her time. But we're getting together on Friday.
Friday?
Friday.
Yes, Friday!
Hey, what happened to your bongs?
Oh, she dropped them while trying to take a hit. My lady is kind of clumsy.
Oh yeah, just fell right out of my hands.
Multiple times?
Oh yeah, just real butterfingers.
Classic you.
Well, I'll get out of your hair.
What about your
I
camera?
want to say, yeah, he was actually,
Sure.
Pit is the first one
Came
that
a
is
long
actually
way.
like
See ya.
he was voice acted. He wasn't just text to
I don't know
speech.
how you stand that guy. He's a complete simp.
You have no idea. You're
Uh-oh.
not serious
We
to
lost
go
him.
back to your room,
We
right?
lost him, boys.
You were gonna go back out there
He
and
crashed.
job hunt.
Nah.
Oh, dear.
Fucking bitch.
Hold on, we're gonna have to pull him back.
Are we having fun yet?
We fully lost the man. We knew it was a possibility. We knew he didn't have the most stable internet. In that meantime, let's have a look-see. Deeper than the deepest ocean side. Yeah, Pitt's voice, if I want to remember correctly, I think he's a attempted clone of Mufasa, just like James Earl Jones, on a completely different thing. So he's not text-to-speech. He's just, okay, you back?
I'm back.
Jesus Crow, what happened?
I have no idea. You were still coming through fine on my end, but you weren't getting me for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, so how much did you get?
So I think I got the rest of the episode. So, I heard you say that Pitt, that was the first non-text to speech, the first voiced one.
Yep, he's a completely different program, one that's more primitive than the one I'm using now, that had just direct speech to speech. I used it on
both the high pitched and the low.
No,
version?
the high pitch is just text to speech.
Okay.
But then like the deep, just menacing Pit is like, okay, that's like the first speech to speech.
Okay.
On the program
Yeah,
I used to dub, I think the RE2 or like that Resident Evil dub we did. Some of the characters were used to that program. It's just like they don't have a lot of emotion, so just like stern, menacing, serious voice that doesn't have a lot of range was perfect for it. I'm probably gonna have to change that voice now that I have better tools, but I'll cross that bridge when I come to it.
I do feel like that episode could have been a little shorter. I liked the joke, but I just feel like it was a little drawn out.
Drawn out for you?
Yeah, just a little bit.
Well, get used to it, cause it's only gonna start getting longer.
What was Palutena's cousin's name?
Well, no, her cousin from shit. Her cousin from, and that's like another important thing too. It's just, I think she's just saying shit in my head to just like sort of getting out of it because like she obviously just doesn't have family in that way. So you're like way, shape or form. God, fighting through illness for a stream. I love it. Cousin in Belarus, some shit.
So she didn't actually say a name. She just said where they were from.
Oh no, her cousin Kayla down.
Kayla.
Yeah, like her cousin Kayla down by the docks for a luau.
Now, see, that could be important later.
And it's like no, like she is no relatives. She's just saying shit.
Okay.
Absolutely.
The ominous music that you used there was also really good. Did you find that somewhere?
Just Resident Evil 5.
Oh, really?
RE5, that's it.
Oh, it was so good.
Yeah. Or like that series just has like a lot of good like build up music. Because like they have like a lot of moments in those games. Like Revelations, RE5, RE4, just like some of the go-tos for I just need something suspenseful, building up. And then you just yep, it works.
And James Earl Jones was a perfect choice for the voice.
It could probably do a better job now that the better tools have speech to speech. But yeah.
Yeah, but as far as the character like choice though, or the actor choice, yeah, just perfect.
Pitt being a menacing simp is pretty much the deal with it.
Oh, that art model though, that looked nothing like Pitt. I'm sorry.
Yeah, and then like I had to explain it while you were watching, but the tool I was using, which was Wumbo AI, anytime you try to type in anything that it thinks is something to do with minors, so like Kid Icarus, it'll just think, oh, you're trying to generate children. We won't allow you to do that. So I couldn't do Pitt from Kid Icarus. I had to go to something else.
Right.
And then that didn't work, so I just had to do, okay, so generic brown-haired anime protagonists, blue eyes, you just try to describe them as best as you can. And I'm like, okay, this is it. I'm sorry. This is all I can do.
Yeah, it worked though. It worked. We got there.
Pitt's gonna have to get fixed, but pretty much the only thing I would note, Not really much to note. Just yeah, Pit is just a hyper simp. Nothing mentioned that I could pull back on like a later time. So just proceeding on.
Because that's the
Maybe he'll recognize this video. Maybe not. Are you able to see? Did we break everything?
I think we're good.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
Oh my word.
Because that's the thing! Applying the property to other things! The thing itself can't make itself the
So
property
yeah, that
of
Naruto
itself.
video
But if it's
pretty much
touching
just
itself,
repurposed.
then it's
Yeah.
Water is
He
not wet.
realized it right
It
off the
makes other
bat
things
too.
wet. Why can't it make
He's
itself
like,
wet?
oh,
It
it's
gives
this
other
video.
things the
Yep.
property of being wet.
Exactly.
It's not wet.
Aye, speaking of wet.
The same argument, because the joke with all the dubs is that it's just the characters on the
I've seen that
show
girl hanging over there for the
doing
past
anime
2 weeks.
dubs,
I've
so they will
noticed her around,
occasionally
too.
just
She
reference
just
back
sits
to
out
just
there
stuff
all
that
by
has
herself,
happened.
just
So this
staring.
little argument that they have, just
Probably
like
the same
water,
reason I'm
is it
spending
wet or
time with
not,
a
that's
former
just
client
shit that'll
and a
just happen.
child.
And it just took off for
Goddamn
some
mind.
reason. Like
Took her
that
husband
was
died
just
in
the
Iraq.
thing that
She
gave
just
the
comes
show
out
a
here to the
shot.
south side of town and
So
just
I cannot
stands there.
complain.
Maybe she's a whore.
She
So
doesn't look
this
it.
is
That's what you
Samus
gotta do
coming
these
in
days.
to the
Gotta keep a low
franchise and
profile.
just
I don't
a
think I've ever seen her
character
talk
that a
over
lot of people have
What?
interpreted
Does she
in a
swing for
variety
the
of
other
ways.
Don't know.
I think I said it 3 or 4 times, but her character to
go over
me
there.
You sure?
comes
She
off
doesn't
as
look like she
I'm
wants to
very
talk
good at my
to
job,
anyone.
Kid, you
but
don't
I'm
go
very,
anywhere in
very bad
public
at
by
social
yourself looking like that
situations.
unless
She's
you're
not a
trying to
person
bang a
that
doctor.
You're on
gets a lot of
probation.
I'll
face to
just walk
face
over
in
there,
like
phone
everyday,
in hand,
ordinary
checking up on
scenarios.
a past client.
So
Make
anytime
sure she hears
we're
the
just
whole
hanging out,
conversation.
extremely
Bada
awkward
bing,
person.
bada boom.
Anytime we're gonna be
Reporting after
more
getting some Sundays from DQ.
focused
When
or
you
we're in
strike out, I'm
danger
shooting my
or something's
shot.
happening,
You what?
She's a woman. She's
then
not gonna
she'll
go for
just
Go for what?
she'll
Say
turn
it.
on.
You're a
She'll just be like a
mouse.
regular
You racist
sounding person
motherfucker.
Don't women
because she's just
typically
thinking
want
about the
taller
job.
men?
Kid,
That's pretty much the
watch the
vibe I
Metroid
get
work.
when you play things like Metroid Fusion or Metroid
We
Other
gonna crash
M,
some
which are
blood.
What are you gonna say to her?
canon,
I
but she
don't
just
plan
comes
ahead.
off as a person that's
That's
just
for the weak.
He
very
seems pretty confident.
introspective.
You may not get a shot.
She
His ass
just
gonna go up
thinks
there
to
and start
herself a
stuttering.
lot, like
Probably
too
be
much
saying
for
some
her own
corny
good.
ass shit.
Just gonna walk up
So
there and say
it's
she's
just,
the most
yep, if you
beautiful
take a
creature
person
he
like
ever did
this
saw.
who
Pardon
just
me, miss, but I'm
socially should
quite
be a
taken by the
wreck
sheer radiance you're emanating from
and just have
presence.
people try to hit on
Some
her,
fucking Grey's
it should
Anatomy
be
shit.
hilarious.
Excuse me. When's the last time you were approached by the sitting house representative of your
Let's bring him
district?
back.
Well, never. I guess.
How
I didn't
about
know
says-
Water is Wet had a prequel.
Mario del Fuego?
Hi.
Oh damn. He says he's getting
got a name?
Aqua Teen Hunger
Huh?
Force inspiration.
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's
So you're a doctor.
In the sense
yeah.
that
Doctors
I think one of their
typically
main
work
rules
long
is like the only
hours, and the
continuity is that
profession
there is no
typically
continuity,
considered
and
one
that
of
will
the most
be like
stressful
sort of the running
occupations.
gag for the
The
minisodes,
high-pressure
in which
situations
anything will
and the
happen.
responsibility for the health and well-being of
But
their
it's
patients
just
takes a
that
toll
those old
on their
Adult
mental
Swim
health.
shows had it right, in the sense that like if our animation is trash, we have to rely
knew
on
a
the
doctor
writing
once.
to sort of carry
A
us.
wyvern leading a
So
band of
the writing
galactic
has to be the
pirates
strong
burned him
suit.
alive.
Otherwise, why are you
Okay.
watching this?
Well, I see you're very busy hanging out, but I've got to get back to my job.
I can't wait until Palu and Sora starts
There are
getting
60 minutes in an
reanimated.
hour.
Just from random people.
Be safe.
I will.
And it's gonna be just instantly better than what I've done here, just because I don't have the
It'll
talent.
be so good. Just like super well, like 60 FPS animation.
Hot, dude.
Can't wait.
Definitely wrong with her.
She shot him down.
Oh, most
Okay, let's
definitely.
see.
You want to go shoot your shot?
Oh,
How do you
I'll
make
shoot
these
my
and work
shot.
your job?
I don't
Oh,
think
I
you want
literally
her.
Oh,
will
I'm
wake
definitely
up
gonna tear her insides
5:30,
5 ways till
go
Friday.
to
Suit
work,
yourself.
work for about 9 hours, come home,
Yo.
and just keep working on this
Pikachu,
until it's time to go to
the
bed.
electric
It's
mouse
pretty much my
Pokemon,
entire life.
Pokedex number 25. When several of these
Could
Pokemon
change
gather,
if
their
it was
electricity
a
can build
reliable
and
source.
cause
I don't
lightning
want to even
storms.
do that. I just hate when people do that. But yeah, I can't change that until this is
Wanna hook
a
up?
reliable source of
Hooking up.
income.
Street slang
Until
commonly
then,
used to
just
refer to
gotta
sloppy
keep
drunk sex
slaving
in a
away.
Motel 5. But you're a mouse.
Is Samus
Are we
just
not
a
incompatible?
Pokedex?
This will not be my proudest conquest.
Oh wait.
When I was explaining
Should we
to
not
her, she
exchange
really
names
like
first?
to me
Or is
in
the
like the other
custom for neither
games. If you
party
play
to
like
know the
Fusion
identity of the
or other
other?
M, she just comes off as
I
like a
don't think I
very
can do this.
introspective
Normally during
person
fornication,
that doesn't get
both
to socialize
parties
a
typically
lot.
bring a specific type of
Right.
preference to
So
improve
it's just like,
the
yep, take that
stimulation
trait
of
to
dopamine.
11.
These include different
She
positions,
is not
a
good
wide range
socially.
of fetishes, and willingness of
She,
each participant
by all
to
intents and
listen
purposes,
and
like
adapt
if
to
I
the
met
other.
Samus Aran at like Nordstrom Rack, then it's gonna be very awkward because like you just don't deal with people very often.
I can't do it.
What did I tell you? She's fucking nuts!
Man, she was down too. but I just feel too dirty.
Jesus, man, you think she'd start quoting crime statistics if you mentioned the black community?
Bitch probably has Wikipedia memorized.
I wonder how many friendships actually start at a therapy room.
What?
But I couldn't stomach this.
Wanna grab
Well,
some
that's where
menthol from the
these guys
shelf?
all became friends, right?
Oh yeah, like he's just hanging out with a client and
sec.
he shouldn't be. And then Sora's just like, he hung out with Pikachu once, smoking a
Excuse
joint,
me.
so now they hang
I know a
out.
lot of people have been approaching you today, but
Sora,
Makes sense.
14. Former Nordstrom Rack employee fired for negligence and general public misconduct. Currently without residence and maintains existence off the sustenance of
Her
one
eyes. I
popular
fix her
Twitch
eyes
streamer.
later down the line, and I'm
found
just like
employment
sick of
yet?
them because like it just didn't register to me that she had
Yeah,
like that
seriously,
Scooby Doo
man.
thing going on. I was like, it's not properly colored, so it takes me a minute to fix that model. God damn.
Well, at least her face isn't green.
Yet?
I hate doing this because all I see is just the gaping holes where I'm like, why didn't I fix this at the time? Why did I let this slide through?
It's the early stuff. It's fine. People don't expect perfection from the early stuff.
I do. This is like round
It gives
two.
it gives it an extra charm.
Fuck that charm. Well,
It's
I want some
like-
good. I want some good. I want some presentable.
It's like the Simpsons Tracy Ullman specials. It's like no one likes those, but
Poor puss.
they respect them for what they were.
He was the best cat we ever had. It's gonna be quite a different place without him, that's for true.
Was that
next one.
something I missed?
I'm just quoting Family Guy. I'm very sorry.
Got it.
I will cease from doing that. So now we're gonna kick off the little Palu takes the girls out for a random trip arc. This little side thing that she does, where she'll just round up the female characters, take them off to do some random Twitch stuff, and it will go horribly wrong in a scenario. So this is only like a 7-minute version, but these trips will keep periodically coming back. Mithra will keep falling for them, and Samus is just along for the ride. So now, South America.
Oh man, I think I went a little too hard on the Molly.
Oh, is she up? How nice of you to join
Oh,
us.
another model swap. So I think I was trying
You don't
to.
know?
I was
No, I
trying to
don't
just
know.
redraw them in like tattered
would I know?
clothes just
Oh,
to
dear
set the
God.
scene.
No, seriously.
There
where are
is rain
the
happening
one
in the
that flew us out
background.
here.
It's extremely
I
hard to
am?
see in like
you
YouTube
not
compression. I think honestly this is
fair,
one of the things that
was
became
pretty
worse
high.
as
Oh,
I
you're
made the
pretty
move from
high,
Discord to
alright.
YouTube. The original cut of this one, the rain was
The
more
fuck?
pronounced, so like
How'd
I
we
don't
get
know
up
how
here?
I ended up
Your
re-rendering
dumbass
it.
said this was all
That the
planned
rain
out
got
for a
ruined,
music
so now it just
video.
looks like they're standing
You
in.
said you were switching up your
They're just
style
standing in
of
front of a
content
picture. There's like
creation.
rain sound effect, but you don't see anything, and I'm just like,
What's
ah,
she
damn.
doing here?
You took her along
Should
to
have
keep
just
the books.
taken more time.
the
But
book?
this is like one of those renders
For
that
some
took
Twitch video?
You're the one
an
who said
unusually
it. I don't
long amount of
fucking
time
know.
to spit
she
out
been
from
awake the
Premiere.
whole
Don't know
time?
why. It just sort
She's
of
just
did.
been standing in the corner over there. She hasn't said a
Also,
word.
introduction of my
Maybe the
favorite
drugs are still in
Pokemon,
her
Pidgey.
system.
She
I
didn't
don't know
take
why I
them.
like him. I
She's
just
fucking
do.
weird.
I
Hey,
just like the
don't say
idea
that
that
out
just
loud.
She
ordinary
doesn't
bird
react to anything.
is an incredibly
Look,
dangerous
watch.
monster. He would be like a menace.
Hey,
He would be
Samus.
the top of the food chain.
Fuck you. You inbred,
If
friendless,
ordinary
cross-eyed
Pidgey just
Caillou
existed in
watching
real
ass
life,
bump bitch.
everything it can
Caillou
do
is a Canadian
just
television
blows out
program
any other
aimed at younger
any
audiences
other
to
animal
assist in child education.
in nature.
Currently 92
And I
episodes and
just
over
find it funny.
300 segments.
See?
Oh, whoa. I thought she was just a smartass to men.
She fucking creeps me out.
Well,
Let's
let's figure a
bring
safe way
him
down from here
back
and figure out
in.
where we are.
We can't get down, you goon.
Why not?
What
He seems very
do
stern right
You
now.
remember?
I remember waking up and
Concentrating.
getting TGI Fridays.
Concentrating.
Well, we're not exactly stuck up
Concentrating.
here.
Focusing.
We're safe up here.
Safe
Focusing.
from what?
Huh?
Holy
Pidgeys.
fuck.
I was trying to figure a way out of this
Yes.
mess since you were too
The-
busy
the hit
being on
sound
drugs,
effect.
And this bitch doesn't
Perfect
register
timing.
danger.
What do they even want?
How should I know?
I mean, they're only birds, right? They'll scatter if we just rattle them a little.
No, don't.
Oh, Jesus!
Oh my god, that Pidgey. So like this is before I had
so
editing
violent.
Yeah,
down.
no shit.
Hold on, let me
How are we gonna
take
get
him off
home?
the
What do you
board
mean?
again.
I'm working on it.
That looked fine.
Unlike some
No, 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 no. You don't understand. Like I did
It's
that
nice up here.
so
I'm glad
inefficiently.
you guys
Like
included me on this trip.
looking at that scene now.
Up here.
You're
I
the
think
one that
I-
got us into this. Figure a
I
way out
made
of it.
3 separate videos. I
think
had
I
had
left my
like a
inspiration back in the car.
transparent
Are you
video
always
saved
on
of Pidgey
drugs?
flying.
Like 80%
A
of the time.
transparent
Can't your
video
housemate
saved
come
of just
get us?
Pidgeys
We
hopping
can.
around,
We
and
left
then
for a
put those
Bible
back
Black
into
convention
like
in
the scene
Wisconsin.
instead
What
of
a
just
freak.
like
What are we
making
gonna do,
one
man?
I
and then
don't
nesting
know.
it.
What do these birds want, man?
Well, at
I
least
don't
the
know.
results were good.
Bible Black.
Yeah, like
I'm
it's the
afraid I
same
don't have
result.
many
It's just
notes
so
on it.
inefficient.
What's it about?
Why is everything blue?
I think it was like a lighting thing. It seems
I
green
feel
to
the
me.
hunger coming on.
What do you mean?
I skipped out on
Everything
lunch
looks
to make it here
blue.
in time because you said we were gonna get PF Chang's after the shoot.
Oh,
Are they
you can
still
tell,
there?
like, yeah, second draft of
Yeah.
Mithra didn't come out quite.
They're still there.
Didn't come out quite well.
So many birds. Can't
It insists on putting
any of
Mithra in
them.
space clothing. Like, I can't just like, here's Mithra in a t-shirt. Like, it
still
has to
standing.
put her in that outfit, and I just
I
don't
don't know
know
how she
why.
isn't starving right now.
I can almost taste their little pidgey legs.
Well, at least it helps you tell who it is, because I feel like
Little pidgey
she might be a little harder to tell like who
My
she
God.
is if you put her in
You're just
casual clothes.
standing there. Can you do
Definitely
something?
not. Like, in
Please.
later down the line,
Oh,
when like you can
were we
make
going
her
home?
Yes,
face
we
look like
would
her
love
face,
to.
but
Okay.
yeah,
Right.
at this point in time, like, it definitely helps.
Oh my god, did she just jump?
She jumped.
I like
She's gonna
the
get
torn
massacred.
clothing though on Palutena.
God, something went right.
The AI did a good job with that.
Yeah, actually came out pretty good.
They're
Only Photoshop
Gone.
fix. I just had to like take the burn tool and just like make her look more, a
you got
little
rid
more
of them all.
beat up.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, I can't believe I'm saying this, but thanks, Samus. I am glad you're here.
How'd you get them to disperse?
Their natural predator.
The bear.
Just
What
bears.
the fuck?
The American grizzly
Just
bear.
the American grizzly bear. Which is something I do want to come
One's still
back. I know,
here.
like in my
What's your
commentary, I'm
name?
saying like Pidgey would absolutely be like the top tier predator
Pretty.
if it existed in real life. But I just like the idea that just like one random animal, just a bear, and it's just not doesn't want anything to do with it. So let's make sure we're annotating that so it doesn't fall off. Pidgey should never be seen willingly engaging a bear unless it's very serious. Gotta keep it all in line. Let's pop back over.
It's all coming together.
The drawn together sound effects. Yep, he did it right. That was a drawn together sound effect, absolutely. Cosplay as Samus, best girl. I'm a lazy man. I don't know when all these comments were coming in. I should probably keep a better eye keep a better eye on it. But
That's fine.
pressing ahead. So these are the next one is the last episode that was privately thrown on the Discord before this flipped over to a public YouTube channel.
I didn't know it took that long
you
to
could
go
just tell her
public.
to split the
Yes,
bill
it
so you're
did.
not absorbing the cost for every single date.
Nah, fam, everybody know, when you're dealing with a bitch, you gotta pay.
Black
What's wrong
face.
with just splitting the bill?
One day you'll understand, kid. These hoes be trifling.
So we're kicking
Speaking of
off
bitches-
the whole Dark Palu thing. We don't explain
Palu,
how
why
she
don't you just
comes
turn
into
on the light
existence
instead of
quite yet.
fumbling
A
around the
future
house like a
episode
criminal?
will be the explanation for why. But the idea was Palu has the Mirror of Truth, which is how Dark
I don't
Pit
even want to know.
Something's
initially gets
different
made
about her.
in the home series.
You finally go back to school
So
to get
Palu
that
just
actuary
has it.
job?
Okay.
And the implication
I'll
is
wait.
that she is
Palu,
just either extremely
you in
high one day
blackface
or
at
extremely
2
just
p.m.
like
in the
fucked up on
afternoon?
drugs.
She's
She
black.
just
No,
accidentally
no, she
messes
isn't.
up
Is
with
that
it
how she streams?
and spawns her own
You know,
her own
I'm not
dark
exactly
version,
sure.
Bro,
and
hook
then
me up.
it
You
just
really
decides
don't
to
want
team
that.
up with the one
I knew she
person
had
that dislikes her the
questionable morals
most,
before when I
being
saw her planning to
Bayonetta.
open a footlocker next to the paraplegic
Plans to bring
center.
in
But
Bayonetta
this is going
are
off the
there,
rails.
and that
That's
the
going
two would
off
be
the
working
rails. I'm
together
trying
in
to
some
be the low-income
capacity.
neighborhood that train crashes
But then
into.
And you actually dyed your
this
hair for
Palu's
bit?
arc is
What, were you
sort of
streaming
starting
FIFA to
off
Puerto
as just
Rico?
I'm working with Bayo
child
to I'm just gonna start doing
mouse.
my own thing
have the keys
as
to
the
this place?
episodes go on. As you can see, the AI
live
is
here.
still incredibly
You live
bad
here.
at drawing
Take that shit
Palutena.
off, man,
There's
and knock it off
no
with the voice
shot
that's corny as fuck.
at replicating this person, so I just
Get
took
out of here, kid.
the
We've
best
Been over
model
this.
that I
have
could
squatters' rights.
I don't think
and
that's your
just had the
roommate.
dialogue do the worst,
Are
but
you
like
buying this?
or dialogue
She's
do the work,
appropriating
but
your
like
culture
now
for clicks
at this
and
point in
you're
time
not
I
the
can do a
least bit
much
offended?
I'm
much
not
better
black.
job.
You're not?
Oh, it pains me to look at it. Wumbo's not a good
Well,
model for these
she's
things.
still stepping the line.
That ain't Palu, bro.
What am I?
I think her
In a
voice model
cartoon,
as well,
you
it's
can't
not the
slap a
same as the
wig
one I'm
on,
using
color
now.
your
I think
skin,
she's like a
speak
clone
differently,
of
and
Ivy
call yourself a
Valentine
different
off of
person.
Soul
MJ did
Calibur,
it.
and those
Either way,
voice
I'm
clips do
staying out of
not
this one.
come out clean,
I'll
so
be in my
she
room
did
watching better
get a
streamers
swap
than you.
to something that sounded
Good night.
similar. That just sounded less GameCube-y, less
Not the brightest
PS2-y,
kid.
if you know
You're
what I'm
breaking
talking
and
about.
entering, aren't you?
Are we
What
sure
gave it
black is the
away?
evil
When he said you were
counterpart? And
black.
like, yeah, like
Funny.
Dark
that's the
Pit,
only color
even though
you're
he's called
going to
Dark
be
Pit,
seeing.
does have good tendencies.
Unless you
so
die, of course.
Dark Palu
Bitch.
just
you better
has
pray you know how to
different
aim that
tendencies. Well,
shit.
different
When you
tendencies
miss,
in
every second
Palutena.
I'm in this
Kind of
room
the
with
same
you will
character,
be a
different,
second you'll wanna be
but she's
Twilight
just sort of
ass, wish to
used
stay
as
the
a
fuck
device
back
later
at Hot
on to just
Topic.
show
Well, luckily
how the
for
two
me,
met.
I've shot a few rats.
More onto
Once or
that when we
twice in
actually
my
get to that
life.
Your
episode.
black ass better find Jesus before my jaw finds itself.
But
in
the
your
idea of the like the dark characters is that you get to explore other aspects of like the main character's persona without having to use the main character. And just more drawn together references.
Took me for
Not the
fucking ever
Furby,
to
yeah.
find that shit
She
in
just
this
destroys the
part of town.
Furby because
And
it's
I've been
like
looking forward
one
to
of
a glass
Polly's
of
favorite things. That
nostalgia.
Furby has been in.
You fucking bitch.
I just start throwing in
It's
that
not
Furby in the
enough for your
background.
tan
It's
to
just
get
like
torn up all
something
over the
Polly
goddamn
likes. There's
house.
nothing
You gotta
deeper
take
to it.
mine
It's just
too.
Bro,
Is
something
he
that
stupid?
she
Seriously,
is
I'll have
just
to order
fond
this
of.
shit to Walmart for pickup in 2 weeks.
Dark Polly
By the
knows that,
mouse.
so she's just
Now.
that's one of the
Jump
first
her.
things she
You
breaks,
showing
and
him
then
one
she'll
of your
just
props?
get another one.
Donald Duck's nutsack. What the fuck, Palu?
By the mouse.
Shot me in the fucking leg.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
You have until the count of 3.
That would have made a really
taking
good
this too far.
cliffhanger
Oh,
if
fuck,
it cut
Mickey
off
Mouse
right
cut out
before
my
Sora
asshole.
got back.
Bitch, what is wrong with you right now?
I'm going to choke you. Then step
Also,
on
it
your
looks
little
more like
friend.
that's
Redface.
hot, dude.
Fuck,
Yeah.
man. I
That
didn't
is
move
a,
out of
that
the
is a
hood just to
very
have my
very white
housemate
model
bring it
that
with
came
her.
out. I tried to
And
make
I
him
told you to use a tang to
blackface.
clear up the OJ that
Yeah.
spilled on the carpet. Shit was like
I
a chemical reaction.
did not get a good
Weird
model.
what works on stains. Speaking of which.
I did really like the
Sora!
long pause after Pikachu said he
You're
wasn't
getting your
black.
icky ass blood all over the
Like,
carpet.
you timed that
You
one
know how hard
perfectly.
it is
I'm
to
not
clean
black.
that shit.
You're not.
Where'd she go?
You fucking shot me, man.
Such a long
Shoot me
pause.
again if your
So
ass
good.
doesn't stop bleeding. That's actual silk.
You fucking shot me, man.
Shouldn't we get him to a hospital?
I can get him these hands around his bitch ass
I don't like how
neck.
high they're
I'll show
just.
myself out.
I
Man.
can't believe this.
So
Can't
many
leave this
things that
kid
would
alone for one
change.
fucking day without him either jerking off or bleeding on everything. It was like $10 a square foot. The nerve of this kid.
All right. Any inputs on that one?
I mean, I kind of already said what I had to say. It would have made a good cliffhanger if you'd stopped it before Sora got back. I really liked the long pause after Pikachu said he wasn't black. Good episode. I kind of missed the last quarter of it.
What?
But because I was talking over it. But
Oh, damn. See, this is a
but I
double-edged.
liked what I saw.
This is a double-edged
Yeah.
sword, man. Because like as these episode gets longer, as these things get longer, it's gonna be harder and harder for me to fill these gaps.
Yep.
Let's do it, baby! Yep. So this is, I believe, the first episode that was made from the ground up using these tools. Nothing was swapped out. Nothing was changed. This is all just Wombo pulled on. And so the gang just goes on a fishing trip. Why? It's just a funny scenario I think would work. Nothing special
You know
about
where
it.
they went on a fishing trip in the Goofy movie too.
Listen.
Oh, good. You're not doing anything.
What in the fuck?
Come on, dipshit. We're going fishing.
Fishing.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see.
Outside. Fresh air.
You
I
spent
think
all
this
day
is also
inside
like
yesterday
I
wearing a nightie
start
asking people to order you food. I
incorporating
don't think I've ever answered the door
better
for that many
animation
pizza
techniques
delivery men
here,
in
or like
one
I just
day.
start
Why is
trying
it that every
to
time I try to
do a
bond,
little
you
bit
put up this
more
hostile
each
front?
Because
episode
your
in
idea
terms
of
of having the
bonding usually
characters
involves
express
myself
themselves.
being humiliated in some way, shape, or form.
Because I was
Because
very
your
just
idea of
dead set
bonding is
on
using
let's
others
just keep
for
this as
content.
being shitpost.
Because
Because
your
at this point,
idea
before
of
this point,
bonding is
every
waltzing into
episode
other
was like
people's
I could
rooms
make
without
this
permission
episode
and
in like a
throwing
day,
their
less than that.
$2,500
The dialogue
computer on the
was
ground.
easy.
Sora things can be replaced.
Despite
but
the rerolls,
experience is
these are
only
like
once in a
4-minute
lifetime.
videos.
Seems like you
The
experienced
characters are
several
barely
things,
doing anything.
multiple times in a
Super
lifetime.
quick to
You
pump
wouldn't
out this
know, would you?
content. Like
Do you
no
even know
big deal.
anything
Like
about
yeah,
fishing?
absolutely.
Give me
I
some
could
cred. I know my way around
absolutely
the
have a
rod.
channel
I'll bet
around
you
these
do.
two
It'll
just
be
having
fun.
really
I
short
don't know what
adventures.
you're up
And
to,
then
but I'm not going.
You're not?
it
No
just
way.
started getting
No how.
longer and longer. And I
Palutena,
just don't want to
There
backtrack.
is
And
nothing you can say to
now
me to
it's
make me
taken
go
me
with
months
you
to do
because I
things.
know a trap when I see one.
But I still
The
don't think I
authorities
have
will
any
to drag
nesting
my
here.
cold
I'm doing
dead
like
hopped up
really
on NyQuil
primitive
corpse
ways
before
of
I
doing
step
these
foot
close-ups
outside this
and
house. You can
doing
try and
any of
offer
this
me money.
dialogue
You can
happening.
threaten
Just
to throw
Jesus
me out.
Christ,
Hell, we
man.
can even square up a few rounds, but there is
I think I
nothing,
had fixed Sora's face at this
absolutely nothing
point.
you can say, offer, or do that will make me go fishing with the likes of you.
Yeah, he's gonna get talked into going
Mitra's
fixing her
coming.
fishing with
In a tight little bikini.
good old fashioned American titties.
Let's get this fucking over with.
Oh, what was I
You guys
using?
have everything?
Because I
Good on
really
food and
liked,
drinks?
even though the
Mighty kind
backgrounds
of you
didn't
for
come
the
out
generous
very
supply.
clean
You fucking
in
lied
terms
to
of like
me,
their
man.
detail.
What are you
I did
talking
like the
about? She's
style
wearing it.
of
She's
these
just cold right
backgrounds
now.
coming
There's a
in. I think
special
the
place
style
in
was
hell
like
for
a
you.
Look, I'm sure she'll take it off when
anime
we're sitting around the
V2 or
campfire
something.
swapping
Jesus
fish
Christ, that
stories.
Mithra.
Now
Oh my
here,
god.
take these. You boys have everything you need?
What? You're not coming with us?
Oh, we
It
just
was
get
like
in your way.
supposed to
You
be
said you
Mithra and a
wanted to bond.
burqa, so
We
I
can
think
do
I
it
just ended
later,
up doing
but the
character and a,
girls have to set up camp.
burqa. The eyes
know,
were really fucked up.
Prepare for the feast you big strong men are gonna bring.
And then had to
Guys, we
generate
need
a
to leave.
I
character
don't know. Fishing sounds pretty appealing right now.
with like their
Better
face
talk,
close
kid.
up to get
They
better
wanna miss
eyes.
out.
Because with this
Let 'em
model,
miss out.
if
We are
you
literally
generate
taking the
characters with
bait.
like the
Sure none of you
view
want to join?
Samus
or like
does.
in
I
this
do.
size, in this
Yeah, she
perspective,
can
like if you could see
chart the
from
swimming
their
patterns of the
knees
common
up.
trout or some shit.
Do we require
At this
for
point in
later?
time,
Oh,
the
yeah,
AI would
totally.
not
I
be able
won't
to
let you
draw
down.
I
faces
think
very
I'll stay
well.
behind and help the girls with camp.
Oh,
So,
man, this
like you
burqa
could
is
see on
real
Samus's face, like her
comfortable.
eyes
As
was
long
like
as no one
just
catches any
trash.
fish, I won't have to worry
So,
about taking it off to avoid stains.
To fix it, you have to generate the character, then you
You're
have
both
to
monsters.
Ta-ta!
tell it to
Enjoy
just
yourselves.
generate a face that's zoomed in, standing at the same angle, and then you
I'm
go
going
into
to be murdered for
Photoshop,
something
and
I
then
can see
you
on the internet for free.
recolor in the
relax.
eyes,
If her
and you try
idea
to
of a
blend it as
practical
best you
joke is sending us out on
can.
a free
So pretty
fishing
much
trip,
anytime
she
there's
can
like a
prank me
character
5
swap
days
or
a week.
I
anything
should jump
new,
out right now and just make a
just
swim
imagine
for it.
there's like a
It's a
lot of
public lake.
Photoshop work behind
Even if
it
she's rigged the
to
boat
make
to
it
sink,
try
we'll
to
be
look
like
as
5 beers in.
unbad as it is. I can give an example of
I'll
like
be
the
5
worst
beers in.
one.
You know what? Fuck it.
when it comes
I'm not
time.
A snitch. Crack a cold one, kid.
Are you actually charting fish right now?
Of course. If I don't complete the task, I can never be credibly relied upon to mingle with the group.
You need a
I
beer.
think I
We
actually
need to
did
inject
type
that
stuff
shit straight
on
into her bloodstream, bro.
her notepad
Alcohol
just
can
to have it
promote
be
social
illegible
bonding
when
and
she moves
facilitate
around.
communication and relaxation in social situations. On the negative side,
That's
it
just-
can lead
I
to
want the
excessive
Furby in the
drinking,
episode.
impaired judgment,
Nothing
and
else
risky
deep about
behavior,
it.
such as drunk driving or
Just
violence.
nonsensical.
Better give her the hard stuff.
Way ahead of you.
You're gonna owe me when
I
you
really
come
am trying to
back
let
here.
this man
Trust
just
me, they're not
actually
coming
start
back.
being able to enjoy
I've
these
seen some
episodes.
absurd shit in my life, but this is one legend that
Oh
I don't
god,
think
I
is
can
true.
even see
It's
just
too
like the
folksy not to be true.
pixelation
Well, you
on her
whored
close
me out
up.
to get a
Like
child
normally
to
I would
do
have
your
to fix
bidding, so
that
for
by
your
just
sake, I
going
hope
over
it
it with a
is.
brush or like a blur,
Can I take this shit off already?
Just
and
a
then
bit
just
longer.
coloring in the
We're
color
gonna
that
make
the AI is
Twitch
trying to do
history.
just
Yeah,
to keep
first
that
woman
stuff.
arrested by
Oh
Chris
god,
Hansen in
yeah,
real
just to keep
time.
that from
It's out
happening.
there. Just you watch.
I'm watching 4 assholes drink on a boat.
4? Like what? Is Samus drinking?
You know, I didn't think she would.
Shame we won't get to see it.
I really don't see why they wouldn't come back.
If they encounter it, they'll last 2 minutes tops.
She's literally setting up a camera over there.
You feel anything now?
Yep, and they're just trying to
I
get
think she
Samus
needs
drunk.
another, bro.
She's had like 10 shots. We're trying to loosen her up, not end up on Craigslist looking for an organ donor.
Try this.
Her
You
is
seem
just like a
vodka
this
kind of girl.
If she
companion
acts
character.
up,
It's
you'll better
honestly
find
just
another doctor, because I'm
she
off
just
the
works.
clock.
Well, all
This is
these
quite
characters
good.
just work. They work
Vodka
better than I
is
just
typically
ever
made from
hoped
grains
that they
such as
could've.
wheat, rye, corn, or from potatoes, and is often filtered multiple times to achieve a smooth taste and remove impurities.
Bro, she's still doing it.
Hey, I got a bite.
Get over here. He's got
Oh
something.
I
dear,
will literally
the
go
reeling
down on you
animation.
if this
Yep,
shit exists.
Welcome to the clan.
little by
big
little,
fish.
stuff's learning.
Jesus.
I think
Whatever
like
it is, it's
the
massive.
boat looks like
kid.
the boat
Perhaps
looks
if you
like it's
made more
going up and
effort to
down. I
physically
think that's actually
exercise and
just the
improve muscle
background
mass.
image going
Bro,
up and
she
down,
just
and the
called you a
boat is
bitch.
just
She better apologize. 'cause
staying
she's
in the
gonna be
same
eating
place
out
to
of my
give the
stable.
illusion that it's going up and down. Where did you get all the Samus lines? As in, like, how was the
What in the
AI
fuck?
The
trained
Chicago
on
Bulls
her?
mascot outfit worn during the behind the scenes of the original Space
I'm
Jam.
assuming that's
No
the question
way.
asked.
Why the fuck is it at the bottom of a lake?
It was thrown offshore at Rogers Beach, never to be seen again.
Okay, so they found it. They look fine to me.
I
Don't
would
know why they
assume
won't just vote
wiki?
back here.
Legend has
Wait,
it.
where did I get all
it's
this?
still
Oh,
possessed by
as
the
in,
corporate
like,
execs who
how do
made
you
the
get
film.
her lines for?
So?
No. Oh.
You motherfuckers leave this hook in my ass.
Samus's
one more
dialogue
second,
is
I'm
just
kicking this
generated by
bitch
like
ass
a
rat off the
fucking
boat.
like
I know
ChatGPT
he
or
ain't
some
talking
shit.
to me.
Whenever
I
every
wasn't.
time it's like going into
You're
long
all seeing what I'm
explanations.
seeing, right? I'm not losing my fucking mind right now.
Last chance bench warmer.
Because it's not quite
What are
something
you
you can
nuts?
look up, and you
throwing
can
his
sort
ass
of
back.
personalize how you want that dialogue spit out. So anytime it's more robotic, it's just, yep, let's just
Yeah,
get
I'm fucking losing it.
like
You were right.
ChatGPT to
I
spit
quite
out
enjoy
like a
the sensation of
long
intoxication.
segment of
Which one
dialogue.
of you was throwing this in my lake?
If it's short responses like that, then I just write
Pretty
them.
sure we all were. That's the only bait we were given.
I ate like 6 of them.
Lucky for y'all, I fucks with this shit. Nothing like a quick 10-pack
I
from
do
the Walmart
apologize for the
Supercenter.
voice.
Amen.
I'm just
And if your friend over there
very
agrees
sick.
to a night on the town,
But hey,
I may
today's
even
supposed to
do
be the
something
day.
nice for y'all.
Like what?
Besides not smoking all your asses like Snoop at a concert in downtown Oakland, I'll grant you one wish.
A wish in exchange for a date?
Why a
accepting the
Chicago
proposition technically
Bull?
fall under the
Honestly,
category of
I just knew like the
prostitution?
premise was they're gonna go finish or fishing and just find some fucked up thing, and then honestly, Chicago Bull
Yes.
mascot.
Nice.
What do we wish for?
Are
That's
you thinking what I'm thinking?
it's just how my brain works. Nothing deep about it.
See, they came back.
What the fuck? I was told the bull was a vengeful spirit.
Nah, he was cool.
Dude granted a wish for the basic girlfriend experience.
You left Samus with him?
Oh yeah.
Poor bastard.
He granted wishes.
She's pretty
The
much the
fuck?
only
You
character,
didn't
but
say
like
anything about wishes. I
nowadays,
would've
like
gone with him.
moving forward,
Seriously,
now
if
like
you
with
wanna
the
keep
advent
playing
of
pranks
like
on us,
you
be
can
our
have
guest.
AI
What happened to Sora?
AI
We looked for a
like
bit, but he's
personalized
probably
AI
safely back
chatbots.
home.
Gotta
Definitely
gotta
safely
get me
back
one of
home.
those like
What did you
AI
guys wish for?
girlfriends and
Never
just
mind
have
that.
her
Now
write
help me get
Samus.
this off the boat.
Bro, we saved like at least 20
Unironically.
bucks.
We are gonna eat like kings.
I'm hard for these fucking dogs, bro.
Okay, so we pulled through. Okay.
Big hot dogs. Really big hot dogs.
Yep.
So why didn't Sora want to go fishing?
Oh, because he's aware, like, if Palu's taking me fishing, she's trying to do something, which she was. It just didn't happen in the way that she intended.
See, if I had a big mommy Palutena girlfriend, I'd go fishing
What
with
the
her
fuck?
any day.
If you had a what?
A big mommy Palutena girlfriend.
Oh, gear. CPS. This right here,
So-
right here, gentlemen. Jesus Christ.
So I liked that episode started really strong. I liked how she just immediately trashes his computer and it explodes. That was a really good opening. Like everything about that episode was that might have been my favorite so far.
Nice.
I liked when they were talking back and forth at the beginning too. Like your idea of bonding is you use the rule of threes perfectly. Your idea of bonding is this. Your idea of bonding is this. Like that had perfect timing. I loved Mithra's outfit.
Just the freaking burqa.
The burqa, that was great.
Oh my god.
I like Pidgey just flying in out of nowhere for like no reason. And I like how the whole series is just kind of like, it reminds me of like when you're a kid and you have two toys or like little action figures side by side and you're just like having them talk to each other, like playing house or whatever. It's good. That was a good episode. I like it.
Oh dang, that's an interesting vibe I'm getting from you. It's interesting that you bring up stuff like the rule of threes too, because like my brain just does not work that way. Like I'm not thinking about like the rule of threes. It's just this is how they speak to each other.
I think that's why it's so hit and miss for me, because like you do so much of it naturally. It's like when you have a joke that doesn't land with me, it's just because like you didn't spend any time with it because you didn't care enough. I mean, you cared, but you know,
No,
you
I
didn't
do.
care
I
about
definitely
following
do.
any rules of jokes. You didn't the structure.
But like
I
rules of
don't know.
jokes, see, like once we start talking about like rules of jokes, it's like okay, we're thinking too hard. Just take the characters are funny themselves. Just put them in a scenario, like it'll write itself.
Yeah, exactly.
Like yeah, like there's really nothing that's like to mess with. Yeah, there's like a lazy kid and like a fucking thousands of year old goddess are just housemates. Like what more do you need? Like just throw them in places, have it work. All right.
Yeah.
Next one is it's a personal favorite. It's like the one I will show people just to like, what is the show about? I'll show them this one because it's.
Oh boy, I'm excited.
Yep. I hope he hasn't seen it, and I hope I generally get to get your initial reactions out of this one. So let's just move on to episode 11. Good old statue.
Let me guess. Finally hitting that midlife crisis looking
Nothing
for your
else to
creative
say
side.
about it, man. I just
I'm
really
building this here because I've seen
just
enough
Palutena
television
just
to know
like
what will
going for like the
happen if I try
triple,
and
just
make
fucking
this
with
in
them. Just
secret.
I can.
I wanted you
This
to
kid
see
is
this
just
as
so
soon as possible.
It's the current year or whatever.
sexually
You can come out of
starved.
the
I'm just gonna
closet.
Sora,
fuck with them all
I'm
day.
asking you
That's the
sincerely.
whole fucking
Do not
premise.
touch this.
That's
Don't
it.
touch it.
don't touch it.
You gonna tell me what happens if I do? or-
If you touch
that
it,
pure and
it's going to
simple.
come alive. And you're
Nothing
going to
deep,
regret
no
it.
building. It's just today I will just fuck
I'm
with
gonna
this kid.
regret it?
Sora,
So that's all I'm
don't
doing.
touch it.
If that's how it works, why isn't
The
it coming
best
alive
response
when you
I've
touch it?
ever
It's
gotten
enchanted
posting this
terracotta.
episode. It
can
was
fuck
on a
with it,
Reddit
'cause I'm
thread,
not
or
gonna
like I
wonder where the
posted it
best
on
years of
like
my life
r
went
slash
In a
AI.
few decades like you.
Just
Why
show
not
him like,
just use
hey,
regular
we can
clay?
pretty much
This is
make
easier
like
to work with.
little Adult
Per
Swim
usual,
style
every time
TV
I run
shows
into you, I have about 13
by ourselves.
questions
I'm
as
really
to
looking
why you're
forward to
doing
what
you're
AI
doing.
brings to
Twitch!
the entertainment
Right.
industry.
So for
I post
Twitch,
that.
you took magic
then
clay and made
One of the responses was
woman,
like, this
that will come
man's
alive if anyone
crippling.
but you touches it.
Sums it
He
up.
called me
Why?
like a crippling
Maybe if you
incel
actually watched the
sexual
channel,
just
you wouldn't
just
be in
because
the
of like
dark.
the
What is
episode's
it?
premise. Like
Gonna be your
you
centerpiece
can
when you're
guarantee
playing
he did not like
Fortnite?
watch like the
conscience
whole
is
thing
clear.
play out. He just saw the
I told you
thumbnail
what it is.
and he just thought it was just
And
like
I've
some
told you
generic
what would happen
anime
if you mess
hentai
with it.
shit.
You really didn't actually.
Sora.
What?
Oh my
Is she
god,
gonna
I wish
curse
I
me
had
for the next 100
I
years?
wish I
I
had
mean, you're gonna
photo
bring her to life anyway.
Listen, you
Photoshop
horny
that thing
fuck.
and just saved
I'm
it.
placing this back into my room.
Photo
I'm
saved.
even not
I
gonna
don't know,
bother
man.
locking it
I'm
because
bad
I
at
know if
thinking
you're
on
gonna
the fly.
break in,
If you
you're gonna
haven't
wind
already
up
told,
breaking some
can't
other
already
shit
tell.
of mine. I don't feel like
I'm
replacing.
bad without prep time.
Instead,
I'm not
just
amusing.
gonna ask you again. Nicely, Sora, don't touch it. Watch some Pornhub. Rub one out.
Using
then make
AI
a
in your
smart
favor
decision
still
for
takes
once
a
in your
lot
life.
of
Now
work.
it's starting
Yeah.
to sound like a setup.
Yes, Sora. I'm telling you all this because this
Like
is
you don't
elaborate
use AI to
5D
flat out
chess.
replace the
I'm
whole
leaving the
process. You
statue
just
unguarded
use
so
it
that
to
you'll
speed
break
up
into
the
my
part of
room
the
when I'm not
process
around and
that you
touch it.
don't
That's
want to
my
do. Like
master
even
plan.
doing something like
No
this a few
tricks.
years ago,
No treats.
there's like several
not touching it.
backgrounds.
Good,
I want to say like
fine,
there's 5 or
seriously,
6.
I'm
So
not
someone
gonna
would have had to
thank
have
you.
drawn
You're
these
welcome.
backgrounds.
Okay.
I need the character models drawn.
Seriously,
I need the
though.
statue
I'm not
drawn.
touching your stupid statue.
Sora, I'm
And then
serious.
I
I'm
need
not
to
trying
go
to have
out,
my day ruined with one of
find
your stupid
how many people are in this
creations.
episode? Like
Thanks for
5. I
dropping
need to
by.
find
What was so
5 voice
important that
actors
Palutena
potentially,
didn't
or
just
just
call me
like hire a
herself?
couple of good
Well,
ones who
she
can
actually
do
stepped out to restock on OG
impersonations.
Kush.
But even
So
then,
why
you'll
am I
you'll still
here?
get like
Back up. Whoa! No! I
that
did
kind of
not agree
voice
to get
acting
thrown into
quality where it's
whatever
like
the
you can
fuck it
tell
is
it's
you're
just
doing.
somebody
What if I
putting
told
on
you
a
that she made a
voice. It
statue
doesn't
that
sound
comes to
very
life
good
if
to
you
me.
touch it?
I
So?
Let's touch
quite
it.
don't
You
like them.
touch it.
I will.
It's using a lot of
Good. Have fun with
anime.
that.
I still need you as backup.
Any anime you watch where like
Why
you'll
me?
see,
You're close with
I don't
her.
know, there's like
Maybe if
2
someone
female
Palu likes
characters.
is
One of
around,
them
it'll
is
be
gonna
safer
have
when she
like
wakes
that
up.
annoying high pitched voice.
What's the
That's like,
statue?
we're gonna go over here, Goku. And I'm just like, bitch, shut the fuck up. Please stop talking. Just, oh my god.
And she'll come
This is
alive
not how
if you
women
touch her?
speak. This
That's
is
what
not
she
a
said.
natural sound.
You really do
But
have a
here,
type,
like the
don't
issue
you?
Are
is
you really gonna
alleviated. I
body
can
shame
just
right now?
find someone who
Isn't that
sounds
kind
like
of
who
a
sounds
dig
like
at
a normal
yourself?
I
person,
do
who
not
sounds
look
real,
like that. And you need a girlfriend.
and then just tie
for
them
some
to a
hobbies.
character.
I have
and
hobbies.
Yeah, just looking for a couple
It
more
just
to
it just
add to the
sounds so much better.
repertoire.
I didn't
Honestly,
even make this.
this
No,
is
you're
a
just
way
trying to
better
fuck
job I could probably get
I
than
am
like
not
finding a
trying to
bunch of like
fuck it.
Yeah,
freelancers.
you just want
Honestly,
to compare hobbies, no doubt.
I am
I would
not
have to
trying to fuck
pay
her.
Oh, it's
quite a bit
her now?
if I
I
wanted
I just
this
need to see if
quality.
it's true.
If she had made a statue of a boa
Reddit is a health
constrictor,
hazard.
would you
Yeah,
still
absolutely.
just be trying to see if it were true?
Well,
No. But a big titty hentai girl.
So
that
yeah,
you
at this
can
point,
give life
Mithra
to
like
and sleep
Mithra is
with.
aware. She's just using
Well,
reverse
the sheer
psychology.
irony of
Basically,
that
is just
sentence
like I hope he
coming
doesn't
from
touch
you.
it
What?
if I just
You doing
goad
no
him
Nut
into
November
touching
this
it.
early on in the year?
you're not the least bit curious.
I'm already here. Quit stalling and wake up your blow-up doll so I can go home.
I didn't even realize. Just like in the side of her hair, is it like supposed to be like a tiara? Is it like leaves? Like it's just something I caught too late. And just never bothered to fix the model.
What's the holdup?
Maybe it is a trap.
He's
It
back.
probably is. Because you literally whine all the time about Palutena messing with you. Real question is, you gonna stop thinking with your dick for 2 seconds and just sidestep the obvious setup?
Let me check in on him. I don't know. He looks so focused.
Fuck it.
Oh man.
God damn it, kid.
Should have put like
What
a
did I
little
tell
react
you?
camp for him.
Fat pair of tatas and all logic goes out the door.
You seriously couldn't just walk away for once in your miserable life?
What? Nothing even happened.
Yeah, except me losing $100.
And I want to say from here, the trend of the episodes getting longer and longer just sort of keeps
What?
happening.
Don't listen to her, Sora. Just
I think
keep
there's like a
being
few
you.
bumps.
What is going on?
She bet you would try
Where they
and
get
fuck
shorter,
her
but
statue,
more or
and
less.
I made the mistake of having an ounce of faith
I
in
think
you.
I'm just
You
sort
were
of coming
in
to
on
the
this?
coming to terms with the fact that like yeah,
How would you
these
possibly know I would
episodes are
call
just
her?
Like I
they
said,
just need to be
fat
longer
pair
for
of
these ideas
tatas
to
and all your
actually
reasoning goes out the window.
to to flush them out as much as I
To get
want
some
to.
reparations for your lack of rent, yes. What? Is your money, and my money is our money?
You're a monster.
Oh, not completely. See, I wasn't entirely lying. You actually just had to touch
Welcome
the
back
statue
to
for
the
5 seconds on
WP.
your butt for the magic to work.
You honestly think I'm gonna fall for this shit?
Wait, she's already here.
Please.
What?
Don't.
Are you talking
You've
about
had your
Mithra?
laugh, but I'm going to head back into my room for the first draft of my manifesto. It's called "I Shot That Bitch Right Between the Eyes."
Oh no, see, she's gonna do something bad to you. Totally. but you gotta put your hand right there. Right on her
This
ass
is
for
a
5
hard guy to
seconds,
read.
just
Right
like
now, he
this,
just looks
Sora.
very like
Why
straight
would I
faced.
willingly
I have
bring someone to
nothing.
life for them to hurt
I can't
me?
put it on.
Because it's gonna be pretty bad.
I don't need this. I'm out of here. Jesus Christ.
Thank you.
Wait for it.
There's no way.
Wait for it.
He wouldn't, honestly.
Wait for.
Yep.
Let's get this over with. What? Oh no.
Hey up, bitch.
I have lost what little respect I had for you.
Don't listen to her, kid. Just
I
keep
just
being
love
you.
that
You
she
were
just gets
all in
everybody in
on
on
this.
it
For the run
too.
back, yeah.
None of you
This is
bet on
literally
me?
just
I
nothing
mean, I
but like,
like
let's
you,
just
kid.
fuck
Don't
with
get me
Sora.
wrong, but Pops didn't raise no fool.
Especially not one that tries to bang dirt.
Hey, she told you. She fucking told you something bad would happen and you still went for it? God, what is wrong with you?
My boy's trying to get it in.
What are you
Pikachu
messing around
just
with
coming
a
out with
statue
your
for anyway?
nerves.
You got someone right there.
What? Her?
I don't associate with mud fucking degenerates.
Yeah, I'm sure you made your bets to be a contrarian.
So I'm attracted
Alright.
to this ape because I assumed that maybe,
Uh,
just maybe,
Give
he
any
wouldn't fall
insight you
for the same
have.
trick
I'm gonna hit
twice.
the bathroom
Hey,
real
where'd
quick.
the statue go?
Can really see why you like that one.
Oh, haha. I'm done with this.
No, really, who took my shit?
Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice.
Shut the fuck up. Now, which one of you flatfoots stole my work of art?
It's over there.
Did anyone see it move?
Yeah, I know how this ends.
The clay's not actually magic, right?
No, I just got the cheap stuff from Home Depot.
Doesn't explain it.
I know you're all in cahoots.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourselves.
So as
Making
someone
fun of a
who
child for
has hit
natural
their
urges,
midlife
there's
crisis
nothing
pursuing
natural
their
about it.
creative side,
Get a room
this
already.
episode
I will
is
let
very
you. What are we
relatable.
taking this back to? Hey!
Nope.
Something's really going on here.
Suck my ass.
I think it's actually
I really like the
alive.
music
I'm not
in it.
listening to any of you.
The
Shit, I
the
think
Ren
I
and
did use
Stimpy production
special
music
stuff.
at the
Well, how do
beginning
you
was a
stop
little
it?
It's what I'm
distracting,
thinking of.
but
gotta
all the
touch
other
his
music
chest for 5
tracks
seconds,
were
but it'll bind
perfect.
itself to whoever does.
Oh, you're associating it with the Ren and Stimpy. Like,
Yeah,
no,
I'm not
that's
doing
just
that.
like
Nope,
Always Sunny.
I'm not falling for this 3 times in a row.
I can't touch
Didn't
it.
it?
Won't do
Was
anything.
that
It
first
has to
one
be
not
one
from
of
Ren
you.
and Stimpy?
No, Sora.
It's
you
used in
touch
so
it.
many
Fine.
shows. Like so many shows use
Okay,
like that same
okay.
crop of songs.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think I'm touching it.
Kid, will you quit fucking around?
Oh my god.
Just like the snap.
And 3 for 3.
Nice.
Dude, seriously?
The fuck? You helped her.
You're supposed to be above this.
Oh, fuck off.
See, if this was like reanimated and like you could actually see him like touching the statue,
Yeah,
that'd be something.
in a way, like I kind of like just like the fact that you're just still images doing all this shit. It has like that kind of
Yeah.
like South Park humor to it, where like all these
Yeah.
traumatic situations are happening, but it's just like a bunch of like construction paper cutouts, just like doing a bunch of
Right?
stuff.
No, I don't want to see the entire series reanimated, just certain scenes. Because like I was actually going to mention, the way you animate Pikachu walking across the screen is so good. Just the little,
Just
the
that
little up and down he
walk.
does. It's so good. And then the face that you gave Sora as he was about to touch the statue, like that was perfect too.
Oh my god. I just
I don't know how you.
it's just
Did
fun.
you just Google creepy anime face PNG?
It was like a serious anime face because like I know it's if I just type that in, I'm gonna like someone's gonna make it. Like so many anime do it. And sure enough, it was like one of the first ones, just like the dude like with the hard shadows over his eyes, just looking super serious. Like, yeah, just cut that out, slap it over. That's it.
That was a good episode. I can see why that's your favorite.
Yeah, that's why like, if you're anytime someone asks like what's the show about, I'm just put that one on. That's it's an accurate representation of what the show is. Okay.
Good work.
Moving on to Bowsette.
Ooh, I'm
The
excited.
guy just admits he has a fan fetish. Like, he'll actually just turn that shit on and stick it in because he enjoys the pain.
Bowsette.
Dude serves as our official state
Oh god, I
representative.
just have to
And he's over here
yeah.
just sticking
Still
his
using
dick in
Wumbo, you
fans
can
like a
tell
kid from the
Peach looks
20s
nothing
who
like
takes
Peach.
sticks,
Bowsette looks
lets it ride on the fence as he's
more
walking
like
by.
Peach
Has never once had to
than
see a
what Peach
medical
does.
doctor either. Dude's a miracle
It like
worker.
kind of
As much as
sort
I
of
like
did
hearing
the
you break
hair,
patient
but
confidentiality,
just came out with
It's over.
Yeah, there's
generic
really not much else to the
blonde
story.
hair,
Kanye's just a
blue-eyed
massive
girl, and like
I'm
you know what?
breaking
I'm
up
just
with
gonna have to. We have to move. I can't make this work.
Well, this is a little sudden, don't you think?
Don't make this harder than it has to be.
Well, clearly you're taking this just
That's my
fine.
train of thought
Mario.
there. The whole premise of this one is pretty much just I wanted to make Bowser canon. That was it. What is like the
You
most
even know what it's in?
out-of-pocket way to just have this character come into existence and just be treated as the character without going all Rule 34. So okay, Palu tricks Bowser, and it's just her with a black guy voice. And it's just that's what it's gonna be. One, because I find that funny. If you can't already tell from the anime
We don't
dubs,
have anything in common. We're
I just find
from two
anime
different
bitches
worlds.
having a black voice just comedy.
Toxic.
Oh, I am toxic?
You try and date other women,
The one time when you suggested we open things up, we're
Didn't even
closed
watch the
again,
series.
sweetheart.
and you're never around.
They have a perfect. I don't know what kind of argument is happening over there in chat,
I'm
but
a fucking doctor. What do you want?
Someone who actually takes my needs into consideration.
Needs?
what's Rule 34? No, I refuse to believe that somebody doesn't know. No, 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 no. Don't be like Sora. Go to school or
Goodbye,
get a
Mario.
job.
I'll send for my things.
I can't believe that somebody doesn't know what Rule 34 is. I refuse to believe that.
Dissolve our covenant with God over appetizers?
It's porn, kid! That's what it is! It's a fetish character! Oh my god, yep, this is probably the worst model of Palu.
My ass for 7 years to help her reach her dreams.
All I
Think I
see
wanted this gig? I was
is
happy
the
teaching
stuff
those
that
inner
could
city
be done
kids how to
better.
type on Macintosh.
Sounds like you might be better off.
But you
know I
can
took
tell,
her to
yeah, the
Sweden for our
eyes have
last
been fixed.
anniversary, hit up all
I
the
just needed
popular
her in a
spots,
white
found
dress.
few
I
low-key
couldn't have her like in the
spaces.
t-shirt
Should've
and
figured
jeans
something
and
was
just had
up
to
when
keep
she was more
re-rolling
concerned
and
with getting good shots for her
oh,
Instagram.
just had to take what I could
Gonna be
get.
okay?
Yeah, I'll bounce back. I guess part of me always knew. It's just different when it's dropped on you
Yep,
for
Furby
real, you know?
creeping in the little gift basket.
What about you? Meeting someone?
Oh no. I come to eat here on Fridays alone, and someone usually picks up my tab because they think I've been stood up by a date.
Aren't you rich?
I'm Twitch rich, bitch.
Right.
And that pretty much informs her whole
see you
thing.
around.
Everything
This may
she
be a little
does
too soon,
is
but
just for
I
Twitch.
think I know
I
someone
will
who'd
set
be
up this
interested in
guy on a
dating an
blind
inner-city
date
school
with
teacher
a
with his
gender bent
PhD.
version of his arch nemesis
I don't
for
think so.
content.
Sure. She's a looker. And judging by your wife, definitely your type.
I don't
That's
know.
her only
I have to
motivation,
finish up this
content.
divorce and-
Hey, you said it yourself. She's probably already seeing someone. Probably running to him right now.
We yelling at somebody to go
think
study.
so?
Okay.
She never said she wasn't seeing anyone else.
You know,
Very
she
bizarre.
never did.
I could text her right now.
Let me see her.
Bro, trust me on this. Show up at this
He's
address at this
12?
time.
Oh dear.
Reservations will be made under the name
Alessandra.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Alessandra?
Don't play that game.
Don't worry about it. Just be there.
A blind date? This is crazy. That's young people stuff.
You're never too old to find your substitute teacher.
You stronger evil Palu
You're
or
gonna tell
normal
me her
Palu?
name?
Where's the fun in that?
Oh, we'll be exploring that. Don't you worry.
If I'm doing this, I see the kind of shit you pull on that kid.
Just be there and I'll make sure she shows. If anything comes up, I'll let you know.
If some weird shit happens,
My vendetta isn't with you, unless you owe me over $14,000 in rent.
Another thing I do regret too is like now that I know how to do like the background animated
know,
characters,
I
I
can only
probably
blame
would have
myself. What,
you ain't
absolutely,
into all
I
this
probably
bullshit?
would have
this has gotta be the
absolutely
worst disguise you
had
have
people
ever
just like
done.
chilling in the
What about that
background,
time?
just like
The
having
cat
dinner or
costumes,
something.
Yeah, I've done my work in therapy.
Same here with the
Look.
convention center.
I was planning to do a little something too. You know, swipe a few credit cards when you weren't.
This model does end up getting
For
updated
some, I did.
as we go down the line.
Not
I
looking
think
like
I
But
like refined the
low-key,
crown, removed that
I'm here
weird
to
white
strike a
chick coming
deal
off the side of her head.
Yeah.
But more or less, like it did
I'm
a
just gonna cut
pretty
my
decent
losses
for
and go
like
catch a
the
Cubs
model
game.
I was
She
using
did
and how
this
bad
to
I
me,
was just
man.
so used to the characters coming
Palutena?
out. It actually did a fairly good
this
job
bitch shows
at
up
drawing
when I'm
Bowser.
on
That
57th, right? Not gonna lie.
which
Was
just
up to
goes to
some
show
no-do
like how many
goobery.
people were
I'm
training
not
on
a
that model.
saint.
I know.
She sees me trying to swipe this old African crown. Word on the street was it had some mystical properties. Know
Oh,
what I'm
dear.
saying? She tells me that
Yeah.
she's some kind of goddess and that she has an even better crown.
This
And
ain't
will
no
put me up for
this ain't no
charge.
12-year-old
In
series.
hindsight, extremely. But in the moment, I'm only a little sus. So I says, what's the catch? She says using it however I wish to is the catch. She wants me to test it out for her.
And you agreed?
Nigga, we fucking meowed and squared up in some fuzzy ones.
He did this very bizarre too. There's like so much.
Fair.
Well, maybe the restaurant one, but yeah, like just like the amount of like the orientation of like the tables and all that stuff in the background.
Damn, brother, I'm
very,
sorry
very
to hear
bizarre.
Y'all been
Did the
together
skyline
for what,
okay?
7 years?
I would say this model is definitely better for backgrounds than it was for characters.
Well, she says it'll make me look like a certain woman. Claims to not know who it is, but shows me a picture. Just so happens to be the ex-wife of my arch nemesis. And at time I'm thinking, what a fucking coincidence.
And he gets just like some.
Right?
I can't tell if he's just focused or.
She must have. Still no
very,
idea how you knew
very.
her.
She was just sort of in my life.
Well, let me check
That's
in.
what I'm saying. She be out here
Is the
trifling
look
with that
just
Greek
I'm
god,
focused,
fucking
or
with
is the
mortals
look
crap.
just
So just take off the crown.
I am
What?
losing it?
Gramps is your hearing aid
This
on the
one's
fritz.
this one's going on a little long.
Fucking stuck like this. Yeah.
You seriously can't take that off?
You ever been hollered at by a 47-year-old biker that says he owns a dealership in Dallas? Ever had a Samoan man look you in the eyes like he wants
I'll
to
give
take
him
you
that
to
one
bed and
too.
make
Like
you his
in terms,
property?
like anytime I'm going back doing like a rewatch or like just making
Like
notes.
this? The fit is permanent.
Also one where I'm like,
I can take off the clothes. You best
pacing
believe I
is
did that
a
shit
little bit
min
slow
one,
for me
homie.
as well.
But anything else I try and put on turns to this.
Could
You
have
know
could
what
have
it's
done
like
with the
when your ass
redraft.
looks like it just walked out of Monster Musume 24/7, nigga.
And you thought I'd fall for this? Why?
I didn't know I'd keep some features.
That why we met at the convention center?
You know, I was thinking, maybe he'll just think she's a cosplayer.
There's no event today.
I know, bitch.
Well, looks like you have some stuff to figure out.
Hey, do not leave me like
He's almost
this.
there, though.
You're supposed to help people.
You've got out of worse.
This ain't easy, man. You gotta help me.
What do you want me to do?
First, I gotta find that bitch.
Palutena? Just head down Michigan.
You know where she at?
Why do you need my help for this? You stalked my ex professionally for nearly a decade.
I don't know. I just thought she'd be like,
You can
I
tell
don't
the
know
sad
in
thing was
Athens
like
or
this is
some
like the
shit.
most popular
Greece?
episode of
where
the
else you
channel
supposed to
too,
be
just
if
because
you're
of
some
Bow's
kind of
that.
Greek god?
In your room streaming video games, apparently.
Yeah.
Well, shit. Let's go.
Nah, I meant it. I'm cutting my losses. But here, call this guy. He'll help you out.
The fuck is this?
He lives with her.
Ah, now I've seen the pixelation
tell
under
him
her
you're trying to
dress
get
too.
back at her.
I'm like, I hope
He
I
won't
fixed
stop
it.
you.
He won't?
No.
God
But he
damn it.
lives with her.
Yep.
I should just go back to my room. Right now. Play some Genesis or some shit. What are you gonna do?
It's simple, really. Either she takes this shit off my face or I step on her neck till she changes her.
That was abrupt.
Yes, it was.
Hey, got a couple of tickets to see Flubber.
The one with Robin Williams?
That's the one.
I just rewatched Flubber
You
like
did? Why?
3 weeks ago because it's got Robin Williams in it.
That's your reason for watching it.
I love Robin Williams.
I like the old Robin Williams.
There were some good lines in that. I liked DK swing onto the next toadstool. That was a good line. Is Peach voiced? Is Peach voiced by Megara from Hercules?
Megara?
The actress. I don't remember the actress's name, but
yeah,
does
she's
she have the same?
100% Meg.
Okay, nice.
Just another one of those. Yeah, I can see it fit.
The appetizers, were those hush puppies? Cheese balls?
Listen, I just googled like restaurant appetizers. Like that was the link to which I did. They popped up.
I also liked that Palutena was just a completely different art style in that episode.
Yep, just completely. Probably her worst model in the entire series. Just does not match at all.
The first half of that episode was really strong. I just feel like the second half dragged on maybe a little much for me. But I really liked the first half. I loved the Spanish guitar that cut in when they said Alessandra.
Yep. That's another thing we gotta keep low key. Palu's alter ego, Alessandra.
While you're doing that, I need a quick bathroom break myself. I will be right back.
All right, you do that. I will struggle with getting this to accept. Watch as I butcher the spelling of Alessandra. He is. I feel the same way. Okay. So have someone that's a little too young to be here. And other folks. Well, hope y'all are enjoying the rewatch. Hope the audio level. I hope I'm not going to, come back to this and then just find that the audio level of all of the episodes was just far too low, or it was just far too high and the commentary was just messed up. That would be a terrible, terrible shame, Oh dear. Hold on. I can handle this. Let's do that. What kind of moderator do I have to be? Review and remove, hide or put users. Let's do that. All right. Same shit. Sorry, kid. I ain't going down this rabbit hole. I know it's something we all did. I just can't be culpable. Can't be in the loop. I can't even remember 12. God damn, ain't it something? While he's gone, do I have any other slide content? Here's a little piece of side content that y'all never got to experience. It was for a Last of Us 2 race. I just did a quick Discord shitpost of the characters just sort of arguing over the game. I have not released this live to the channel because I didn't know if I wanted to add any animation over it or not. It's just the characters having a quick back and forth.
Jesus. It's 3 in the morning, Palu. What do you want?
What did you think of The Last of Us 2?
The Last of Us 2?
What did you think?
Bro, I actually have an interview tomorrow. Can we not do this right now?
When Abby carried that girl in her arms, I cried.
Palu.
3 times.
Palu!
For my sanity.
You don't have to play the game.
I have to.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do!
Literally, put down the controller.
I've seen a woman with arms bigger than your entire torso take dick like 8 times.
Then stop playing!
I can't!
Who is possibly watching you play The Last of Us 2 at 3 in the morning?
Jeff Bezos.
Jeff Bezos?
And that one chick from Minority Report, I think.
Don't you just get tired of all this?
I learned how to play guitar, Sora.
Why?
Play along with
16
Ellie.
better,
you can play
but yeah,
anything you
just
want.
not Discord
really good at
eligible.
guitar, Sora.
Do you need me to flip the circuit breaker again?
You might have to flip, bro.
You're not gonna get mad?
Sora, please flip it.
Do you not have self-control?
I made a bigot sandwich for lunch.
You need help.
Help!
Hold on.
How old were you when you first killed someone?
What?
We talking infected?
Oh, Jesus.
No, fully conscious, non-fungal person.
You can skip the cutscenes.
I can't skip this.
Hold on, I'm in the basement. Let me just find the breaker.
I'm wearing the backpack, Sora.
In a chair?
The Ellie backpack in a chair, Sora.
Hang on, I think I found it.
Wait!
No! You fucking asked for this!
Just another!
Palu? Palutena?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You actually have an interview tomorrow?
Oh no, I was just trying to get you to shut up.
Bitch.
Good night, Palu.
Employment would make your nights a lot less lonely.
Good night, Palu.
Can you flip it back?
No.
I learned guitar, Sora.
Good night!
It really seems to want to just flip me back to that episode. Damn, he is still going. Listen, man. Can't stall for that long, but I might as well queue up the next one. Ooh, staff meeting. Yep. So this will drop episode length. Ah, they're gonna start getting longer, man. But I'm okay with it. Let's see. Did we take care of our little problem? Little 12 problem. They need each other. Oh, I just don't know what to say. They are just the chemistry. It just works. It's as if it was always meant to be. Now don't mind me as I stare at a blank chair and a microphone, waiting for this man to tally on back. The Get High episode. People seem to really like the Get High episode.
Back.
There he is.
Oh, wait, my headphones aren't on. Hold on.
No, okay, never mind. It's just a simple,
Okay, sorry about that.
simple premise. They're just smoking together. Club in his mind. All right, but we forge on ahead to staff meeting. You back on? Can you see everything good?
I think so.
All right. Kick it back down.
Oh, well, aren't you all just the cutest? But you are on the menu, so slicey
Initial
dicey, and then it's
expression.
time for a nice hot oil bath.
I was debating
This is
like
character assassination.
taking the little anime dub that they did for Kid Icarus, which is where the source video is from. Like the game had like 3 anime shorts on it that you can unlock with gameplay, which is like a cool thing they did. That was like a lot of effort that went into that game. So just debating giving it like the dub treatment, which is what I was doing for Naruto. Which, yeah, it might be something we come back to.
Meeting up for another 3 days.
But for this one, it's just
If you do this, I can delay the next payment
sort
by, say,
of
3
Let me
months.
scroll up.
3 months?
Is there an echo in here?
Just another quick one and done.
What's the job?
Honestly, I just really like the idea
Dipshit,
that
I'm heading out for a few. There's a
Sora
tube of
just like
Boga
finds
and
her
some
shit
string
and just like
cheese in
fucks with
the-
her.
What are you doing with that?
Found it.
You found it? I've been looking for that for days.
Oh, is it yours?
Yeah. I kind of need that. Give it back.
But this also begins like the trend of like
Excuse me, bitch.
how
I don't give a fuck.
able are they to be in danger, if I'm saying this
I'll hang
clearly
you from a
enough.
tree in Animal Kingdom.
So we do start a trend of like Sora being able
I
to
don't know.
bullshit himself out of
Sora,
anything
I'm not
because he has a
kidding around.
Keyblade.
Hand it over.
And the
Or
same
what?
holds true for like Palu having a staff, so I do
Well,
want to
look
like
at the
tie most
fucking
of their stuff
cojones
to
on
their
you.
physical
Maybe I can take it
items, that way
apart
we can
for a
take it
YouTube
away from
video.
them,
See?
so it's more
Now you're
believable
writing some
when they're in
checks your
danger.
zero bank account balance can't cash. But that would
Otherwise, it's
imply
just
you know
why
what
isn't
checks
Sora
even
just
are.
warping out of
Orphan
any
boy.
problem, or why isn't Palu just like blasting everything?
Stop! You're scratching it.
Made of some solid material, too. Maybe I'll put a nice flag on it.
Child services ain't coming back here after your last fiasco. You know that, right? Drop the staff.
Did you pick that
Now.
old cartoon because it was public access or something? No, I just looked up old.
Nah,
It's just
I
like a
don't think I
little.
will.
Will you quit fucking around? You don't
What
know
do you
the
call it?
powers
Not
you're
even like a
dealing
side
with.
gag, like running
Like
gag.
this?
I guess like a running gag that just Sora
Bro, that was
is
paid
just
off.
really into Disney
Palutena.
shit, so he'll always
Things
just
can
be
be
watching
replaced.
something from
But
them.
experience?
Real fucking cute.
Old or
Now
new.
hand it over.
Or something in that style, just like that style of cartoon. I think it's
Okay,
called,
that
the
was
name
your
of the
freebie.
cartoon is called The Worm Turns.
If you ever
I
pull
wanna
that
say.
shit on me again, the only thing that's going to stop me is the casket they bury you in.
He doesn't seem to be reacting. He's doing something.
You're gonna have to sleep sometime.
I don't think I like your
Oh,
tone.
let's
Just
see.
keep
I think
digging
this
that
was
grave,
like,
kid.
yeah, we
That's
figured
Keyblade
out.
Master Sora.
Keyblade Master?
What
What
is
in
it?
the fuck
Partial
are you
tilting, the
What
corner
else did you do
pin
with this
thing, just getting more comfortable with like animating stuff. And you'll just see like more and more animation just start to creep in little by little. He's like making a what face.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, look. Some things were said, some of it recently, but let's just calm down and not put any more weight on the vinyl flooring. You're bending it.
You hungry? I'm feeling like
One of those episodes I think would absolutely benefit from the speech to speech
Keyblade
versus the
Master
text to
Sora.
speech.
You've made your point.
This was just one of those, like, I just sort of had to give up on the rerolls. I couldn't really get the exact inflections I wanted, but it was just sort of close enough. The laugh, though. I love the way the laugh came out. Weirdly good.
You try out that recipe I sent you last night?
Nah, I just ended up door dashing Safeway sandwiches and malt liquor.
They deliver alcohol?
Nope.
One of my favorite throwaway lines for Pikachu is just like, how'd you get alcohol? And they don't deliver it. And they just move on.
He's out of control is what happened. I don't even know how to cook. I'm a modern woman.
Sora, made you wear a maid outfit?
Keyblade bitch boy has lost his chain of mind.
Palutena.
In a minute, master. Seriously, I gotta fucking dip.
Damn, he got you wound up pretty good.
Yeah, like the maid outfit actually came out pretty good for Palutena. One of the better costume switches, honestly.
Something has come up.
Something?
Go inside and see for yourself.
Pit is very hard to do in frame too, because like his body is literally chopped off like pretty much at his torso. So anytime he's on frame, like we have to find a way to just make sure we don't have to pan out. Same with Mithra.
So, always have that outfit?
Yeah. Got it from your mother's closet when I was visiting the projects.
She say you look pretty after you put it on or after you started sucking Tyrone's dick?
Okay, let's not get hostile.
He started it.
Bet you know how to finish it.
Jesus.
That all you need?
How did you...
We'll give it an extra day. You look like you've been through a lot.
You got it back! Come here, you beautiful son of a bitch!
Oh man, even though it was such a that was just such a simple action. I think that just took me longer than it should have before I got
You're the hero today.
before I really nailed down like how to make them move around.
I just had the craziest
Tackles them. All right.
I'm confused.
Yes.
I thought Pitt didn't like Palutena. I thought she owed him money.
So his whole character premise is just like he's super simp. Like, have you played Kid Icarus Uprising? Like you see with the person who won. It's like like you pretty much know like his main character is like like you are the simp. Like there's no other way to describe you as other than a simp. So that's just taken up to 11 to where if he is not able to simp, he will get very intense with her. But but if he is able to, then he'll be fine.
Got it.
It's like alcohol withdrawal, but for simping.
Well, you really upped the production value in this one. I really liked the special effects when Sora changed size. That was good.
I think I did that really inefficient as well. It's like a thing in Premiere called there's like a lightning generation effect. So the smart way to do it would be like to have like a blank layer and then tie the lightning to that layer so that you could play with it. But I think I tied it to like the background or just something I shouldn't have. And it was like really irritating to try to get it to line up. And this was like, oh my God, spent so long on this when I shouldn't have.
It worked out really well though. I think all the stuff like that one, how long was that compared to the last episode?
That was only that was like 5 minutes.
And what was the one before that?
12.
Okay, yeah. I could definitely it felt a lot snappier, not only in pacing, but or the length of it, but in the pacing as well, because you were constantly changing scenes and changing characters. It wasn't just two people sitting at a table the whole time. It was really kept my attention. That was a good episode.
Yep. Well, that's good input to know.
I liked Keyblade Master Sora.
That is Keyblade Master Sora to you. Right, the Euro gang. Oh dear. Well, America has been overrun, I suppose. But it's the next one, I guess, for the Euro gang, Bayonetta finally comes on.
Poor Animal Crossing villager. Never stood a chance.
Yep. Villager is just dead. He's gone. Not a single scene.
Never stood a chance.
Never stood a chance.
It's been such a lovely evening with you all.
Make sure to join us as we
Alrighty,
delve into the
let's get
finer
him.
points of the subliminal British colonization of West Detroit.
So
Until
now
next
we
time,
come
my
into that.
lovelies,
Bayonetta is
this
just a
your Witch of
competing Twitch streamer,
signing off.
which is just sort of running off the gag,
Swear,
which I think
if
like
I
even
get
the
one
Smash
more DM
Direct
to sell bloody
did.
bathwater,
Like
I'm going
Bayonetta
to start
hunts
fresh and become a
angels.
lumberjack VTuber.
So these two would
These
probably
ratings
be
had better be
enemies in
going
normal
up. You're essentially on the
circumstances.
front
So
page
rather
every
than
day,
having it be
and
like this
30K
epic
viewers is a
conflict, it's
new
just
record.
they
But
just
are we
compete
number
on
one?
Twitch.
Still clocking in at number 2.
And
How
Bayo
on
is just
earth are we
salty that
still
she's just
losing
not
in
as
the
popular.
ratings?
So her
I
whole
had
thing is
7
just revolves
supermodels
around,
sitting in
I'm
this
just gonna
hot tub
take this
for
person
3
down
hours straight.
to
The Heavens
be
Light
the
stream got you
streamer.
beat by about 100K?
There were 130,000
This will be, I
people
think, the
watching
second
that
to last time
piss-haired
Dark
wench.
Palu's still
pardon
hanging out
my
with
math.
her.
It was about
While she's like trying to figure her shit out, because she's pretty much just here just because,
little over,
yeah, you're
actually, but I
against
was rounding
Palu,
down.
and
How
so
on
naturally
earth is
I'm
that
against
woman
Palu
getting
for
so
now.
many people to watch?
She's likable.
Little
There's
neck
something
there,
about
just
her.
because I just like
Completely
the
shameless.
I
No
like the
class in the
contrast of
act.
What's
just
the big deal?
fucking
Plenty of
9'6"
people watch your
Bayonetta
stream.
and
I
like
don't play the game to be the
4'2"
first
Little Mac.
loser,
It's
little
just
man.
You've got
one of those
endorsements,
dynamics that just work
advertising,
better
merch,
off
steady
as they
income.
go
Didn't I
along.
tell
They
you to
just work
break all of
together.
her
I don't know
equipment?
why,
It's like she has
but
an
they just
infinite
do.
supply of hardware.
Witchcraft.
Honestly, I think
But that's
she
the only
knows you're
reason
trying
that
to
they were teamed up
sabotage her.
initially. It's
One
just
of
the
her
height
streams
disparity.
was buying 800 Sony FX6s in bulk and placing them in random spots on the north side of town. I think she even gave some away to a few North Koreans. She probably
Like the
just
Twitch
kept a big chunk of those.
There
competition.
must be some way to stop her. Some way to sabotage her from the inside.
There's that kid she lives with, and based on what she says, it's a pretty hostile environment.
Child, you say?
Dude named Sora. They seem like they're pretty
That's another little
antagonistic,
running
and
gag.
I
It's
don't
just
think
anytime
it's
they
an
bring
act.
up Sora, it's
Interesting.
just gonna be like that,
And
just
why
like
did
him
you
and that
wait until
shit
just
eating
now to
grin as
mention
well.
this?
Well, he's right over there. Jog the memory.
What do you want us to do?
You won't be doing a thing. This is going to require a proper
So,
lady's touch.
another little thing
Yeah,
with Bayonetta
looks
is
underaged.
that
Remind
is
me to
actually
fire
not
you
Bayonetta's
later.
voice.
Oh, I
I
think
was
that's
actually
everything.
unable to find enough speaking lines of Bayonetta to get her to speak. So that's really just Melia from Xenoblade, just sort of toned down a little bit.
Nice.
But those two characters are just.
Just enough time to see if my tweet about the bee crisis went viral.
He
You know
seems to
they're
really
actually
like the
more
Taco Bell
effective than a team of Green
inputs.
Berets when it comes to organizing an airstrike.
But yeah, Bayonetta is just Melia, toned down.
She probably
And
already knew.
those two are
Excuse
just
me,
interchangeable,
Are you
honestly.
Sora, perchance?
Depends. Who are you?
My name is Bayonetta. I'm an information technology thespian who represents a substantial platform with lucrative partnerships.
I really like
stream
Bayonetta's
Twitch?
outfit as
To the
well. This
layman,
is like one of the
yes.
I have enough
characters
of
that
those in
one
my
that had
life.
an easier
Thanks.
time
So
drawing,
I've heard.
surprisingly.
But I've come to you with a little business proposition.
Nah, I think I'm gonna go back home and learn the speedrun route for Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2.
You
Why
live
is
with
Chicago
Palutena,
just full of
yes?
We exist
streamers?
in the same space, yes.
Every
Cards
place
on the
is full
table,
of
kid.
streamers.
She and I don't see eye to eye, and I was hoping you could give me some information.
Huh, next
Such
Naruto
as?
vid,
Nothing major,
you'll
maybe
be
some
waiting
of
a
her
minute.
stream schedules,
I got some
content
things to do.
ideas, future plans. Could also throw in some of her personal fears and
Also want to see the
insecurities.
change of Black
Got her
Palu.
login info.
You have the login info to
The
her
character
account.
becomes
Yep.
perfect.
Why would
As
she
we
give
go
that to
along,
you?
yeah, the models
She's
will
nearly been
improve.
locked out of it on 4 separate occasions, usually after she goes hard on shrooms. Told me I was the opposite of the happiest place on earth while she gave it to me in case she brain dumped.
Why not just write it down?
Her computer's a fucking mess.
And you would say, be willing to part with this information.
For
That's
the right
another
price.
low-key thing,
I knew
too.
I
Like,
liked
that's
the
a
cut of
lot
your
to
jib.
trust somebody with, but Palu
How
does
does
trust Sora
$500
with all this
sound?
stuff.
Whoa, really? 500 whole smackaroos? Well, gee willikers. Might head on down to the candy shop and buy me some gumballs to use as a set of anal beads while you fuck me.
No low balling you, I suppose.
Uh,
Much too business savvy for that.
This
How's
one seems to be
500,000?
landing with him. I
Cash.
just,
You
I
went from
wish I could
500
just
to
put his
500K?
face over
I'm
there
not
so you
here
could
to
just
play the
see.
negotiation game, kid. This is the offer. Take it or leave it.
Leaving it.
I won't be going any higher.
I don't want your money.
A lump sum of $500,000. With the right investment strategies, you'll never work a day in your life.
Already living the dream.
All right then. How about you tell Auntie Bayo
We all
what you'd
look like we're Naruto? What?
Anything?
Name it.
Man, you really want that account info, don't you?
Oh, so
That
very,
line stuck
very
with me
badly.
forever. What line?
Well, there is one thing.
Well, if I do say so
Ah,
myself,
yeah, Senior
this
Chicken
is quite
comes
the
in.
impressive package.
So,
Leagues ahead
for
of
the person who
normal
was asking,
folk who
where's
come in here
Ryan? He
seeking to
is literally just
franchise.
Ryan's voice.
If this young lady is backing your efforts, we'd be happy to get you started with your very own Taco Bell.
I don't know why I wanted Ryan as a chicken,
Sora,
but like,
it says
it
there
just
on
fit.
page 6 you're trying to franchise in Benkelman, Nebraska. There's not even a population of 1,000 people in that part of the country.
No competition.
There's no fast food places in Benkelman.
Is there a problem here?
You're actually going to sign for this kid? I'll lose all my investment capital.
You said you'd help me with my dream.
We can't
I
open
guess
a
another
Taco Bell in the middle of
contention
nowhere.
or point of
That's
contention would be like, why a
suicide.
giant
Taco Bell
chicken?
does
And
not
it's
go
just
where the
low
people
key.
are.
He's just the
People
mascot of the
go
other
to
channel.
wherever the Taco
Just
Bell is.
Mexican
I'm
chicken.
not funding this.
That is a shame, because we've already spent the money.
How? I haven't signed anything.
And I'm getting word that your franchise is actually already established. Nice doing business with you.
Great! Let's go check it out.
If I see any withdrawals for a franchising fee from you cretins, I'll have this place tied up in so much litigation they'll turn this dump
Honestly, the
into a
best model
BDSM
that really
club.
didn't get like fucked over by this earlier thing is Sora. Like any kind of outfit switch he does, like it really does just still look like him, and the other characters really just get
I
boned
don't
over.
think you have deep enough pockets to take on Taco Bell.
You've robbed me of 2.5 million.
Let's see if they have the Baja Blast fountain installed.
I can confirm that you have the blast.
Killer.
You've crossed the wrong witch. You oversized, shoe-wearing bellend.
And I was told that she says the word bellend wrong, or bellend. I don't know how to say it.
You think that's enough to scare me?
His whole thing. All right.
I love the bell sprout with the sombrero. That was a really good one. I love that the Taco Bell gag came back. I love that the Taco Bell representative is a chicken. Why a chicken? So good.
It's just Senior Chicken is the mascot of the channel. Huh?
Like, and we're getting serious plot now. Like,
yeah,
Bayonetta. I mean, Palutena's got competition.
Yeah,
the Witch of Twitch.
The Witch of Twitch.
So good. So good.
Okay, I think I solved this. I can hold on. We can do a side-by-side face cam.
I'm on the whoa.
You're on the tube.
I'm on the tube.
Yep. This is
Hi,
it.
Mom.
This is pure unadulterated React content now, boys. All right. So he says chat. What about chat? Chat. Is something going wrong? Did we break everything again?
Again? I hope not.
But questions. Are you the only VA? Pretty much I'm 99.99% of the VA. As in, this is pretty much text to speech until it is not text to speech, and then I just start voicing everything unless it is Centaurea and or Kana and or I think those are the only substitutes. There's been like a couple other people who stepped in with voices, but entirely unnecessary just because like you get the same result regardless of who's speaking. So I pretty much just, I will voice everything. Green screen as well. Very professional. They're just saying, hey, Nathan.
Hey, everybody.
Hi, everybody. Come on, it's jiggling. All right. Let's just try to, you know what? Yeah, I'll use this to have the appropriate resolution for the video. And now we can watch your reactions. Yes, this is how we probably should have led. But we move on.
And it's just me? You're not, we don't get your reactions to your own videos?
You. No one needs to see. Okay. Listen, I'm gonna get doxxed.
Okay, fine.
Hold on. So we're gonna be like that. I do like this though. It's very clean. It's so clean. It's so pretty. I know how to undo what I did, if I'm being honest with you.
Did you try setting it to Wumbo?
I don't want to disable your video. I want to enable my video. Oh, word. Well, I guess I'm boned. All right, moving on.
Dang it.
Then I was able to have his car
Whoa, what's going on here? So every time I click on a new video, you're gonna ask me to like reset it. That's not the Christmas spirit. Ah, there you are.
Then I was able to have his car repossessed because he kept
Oops.
breaking the restraining order
Okay.
the moment he got
That's
let out of
better.
the pen. He showed up on my front doorstep to give me 27 shovel knight amiibos,
OBS, eh?
like I was supposed to flip them back on the market or something.
You're gonna need security just to
Dude
leave
just
your
needs
home
to add an
soon.
OBS
Nah,
window. Are they
most people
saying that
usually
my
can't
chat is
identify me in real
broken in
life.
OBS? Well, I mean, I can still see the chat
How?
popping in on the
just
side. It might
Clark
have just
Kent.
frozen.
And that is...
But I'm still very much to
Literally
see it,
just
so
throw
I
on a
can
pair of
correct that
glasses, and most people can't put
later.
2 and 2 together when I'm out in town.
Your hair is green.
Please.
He says face
A lot
us.
of Twitch girls have green hair.
And you're not wearing glasses right
Ah,
Did
I
I
don't
say
know what broke,
glasses?
or if
I
it
meant
is chat,
PRK.
but I
Oh,
can
shit.
check in on that. Let's
What's he
see.
doing?
Rex. Yeah.
going on?
So
See
at
that
this
guy
this
over
is like the point when I knew like, okay, we're gonna bring in
Huh. Looks a little young to be
once
in
we
the
bring
pimp
in
game.
Rex,
I'm
we're gonna
not a
bring in
whore, you
Pyra, and then
degenerate.
we're gonna bring in
Really?
Nia,
But you
and
dress
Sora
so.
will fail with all of them.
So,
But
who is he?
I would say the
He's
biggest issue
driver.
here is
You have a
that
chauffeur? That's not a bad idea.
yeah,
actually.
I kind of
he
used
charge?
just like the
No,
non-Chad version of Rex,
Fuck. How do I explain
and like
this?
if
With your
that's
words,
just like that's
silly
just poor
Billy.
planning,
You know when
honestly.
you hang out with people,
Because like as
the
it was
least you
going
can
on,
do
I was like,
is
yeah, this
not
makes
be a
more sense
complete
for like him to
Owe
just
him
be like
money? We're just
the Chad version.
Bonded, okay?
So
You guys
definitely
are
like
married?
the biggest
I didn't
plot
think any
hole
countries still
going
did
on
the
in the
underage
series. He
thing.
pulled
No,
a Ben
look,
10
I gotta
Cooper.
go. The only reason I
For
moved
those of you
here
that
was
have seen
to...
Alien Force,
Mithra.
the kid starts
Hey,
out as like a
what a
scrawny
small world.
nerd.
You only
And then
moved to
he's
the other
just
side
like
of town for a
he's
bit.
just
Not
ripped
too
when they come back
unlikely
to him
we'd
at
run
like the
into
end of
each other
summer
every
for
once in a
no
while.
reason at all. Like
How
he
goes
just
the-
Have you met
grew.
my good friend Palutena?
Dude grows like
A
2
good friend, eh?
feet,
That's great.
rippling
What's she owe?
biceps, and you're like, you are not the same
So what's
character.
up?
But
What's new?
eh,
Well,
if it
actually,
happens,
I
it
was just
happens.
grabbing some missing ingredients for some meal prep.
Oh, is the gang getting together for a cookout?
The Ebonics, yeah, is crazy
not the
accurate.
whole
Yeah, like
gang
honestly,
entirely.
if you
Well, I probably
spend
shouldn't
enough
pry. I'm
effort
sure
with
it's just a
the
small
text to
get-together with
speech,
part
you
of the
can get
group.
what you
You're
want.
looking well, though.
I didn't
is.
just like type in a
Just a small
line
get-together
and
with
call
part
it
of
a
the group,
day. Like
right?
this had to be like re-rolled
Mithra.
I always
many,
said I
many
really liked
times.
those guys. Just a colorful batch. of figurative and
All the
literal
inflections is just
Real
this
home
is
away
what I
from home
imagine
type
them to be
folk.
sounding
I
like,
won't lie.
and
Me I were
so
sort of
I
gonna
tried
spend the
to make
evening
the
together.
AI sound exactly like what I was
Cool.
hearing in my head.
That's just swell.
Mithra.
No, no.
It is more
I know
effort than
what
it
this
seems.
is. I'm not making any judgments. You're beefing. Keep talking. I'll tie that tongue through
The chat's
your
broken the
fucking
stream.
nostrils, you Pepperidge
He wants
Farm
me to
sow.
cam up. Listen,
Nia,
motherfucker.
hey, that's great. You two are getting
I'll
closer.
fix it later.
Are you sure you're all right?
No, I'm good. Seriously, I was actually in town doing a little
Just look
shopping.
at it. Look at his
I
enjoyment.
could keep you from getting any ingredients that will make anything you
He
cook
looks
up a
so
complete
stern.
disaster.
I'm not that bad of a cook.
We'll make a day of it, just to catch up.
I've actually just found my last missing
Well, when he
bits,
says
but I
Ebonics
appreciate
AI,
it.
I have no
Really.
idea what character he's referring
Besides,
to. That could be like
I'm not so sure
Bowsette.
we
That could
should-
be
You're
Pikachu.
right. I was
Antoine
just
hasn't come in
throwing
yet,
caution to the
but
wind.
It's only a few more months.
Yeah, it'll
cuts
be
the
up in no
Ebonics
time.
down pretty good.
We'll get together soon. Just us?
It's a date. Hey. Take care of yourself, you hear?
This was also when I think I started to like consider like the whole timeline for these things, because there's pretty much like a strong reference
Bro, I
to
was there when
Sora being
Blockbuster
14
turned
the
down
whole
Netflix,
time.
And what I just
And
saw
this
was
does
way
end in
harder to
Christmas, so
watch.
I know.
He's
pretty
banging
much
some
in
other
universe,
chick
his
and you offer
birthday
to
would
help
have to
feed her?
be
I know.
He says he's dicking
in
down Deborah,
January
and your response is to
in
say,
order for
"Shall
this
I
to work.
navigate
So
through
at some point
I
we
know,
do have to
right?
acknowledge that
I
like
don't know when
he
it
is 15
happened, but
and
I
that some
just go
time has passed
complete
as we move
goon when
on
I'm
into the
around
next
this
year.
guy.
Why?
I don't know. He's childish, stupid, a perv, and thoughtful, considerate.
I don't know if he's played
ambitious.
Xenoblade either. I
A
don't know if
leader.
he's
Reel
how
it
much
back.
of this he's
I'm
going to be
getting
tracking.
help.
But
Good Lord, you need it.
We agreed to split for a bit while I work on some issues.
yeah,
You need to
this
find yourself
whole
another man.
episode just
No!
kind of has to like
Whoa.
you've got it bad.
retcon,
I'll keep
rectify,
working on
however the fuck you
myself.
say it.
It'll be fine.
I don't think
Retcon Mithra's
Plus,
behavior
I think I know
at the
someone-
You're
beginning,
not setting me up with anyone,
where she's just
especially
pretty much
Sora.
down to
Didn't
hit on
say him,
Sora,
but
so you
I'm
have to like
working on it,
make that
okay?
make sense in context. So yep, she has been
You
told
seeing
to see
someone
other
for this?
people,
Of course.
and naturally
Who?
she just gravitates to the other person
You know,
that
Mithra,
reminds her of Rex.
jealousy will often lead one down the twisted path of a Vegas Strip performance. performer if left unchecked. You may want to consider leaving this relationship.
I mean, if anything happens to him, I die.
Looks
but
like
you
he's
know,
getting
I'll
a
just
kick out of the
A bit of
chicken.
Stockholm syndrome?
I get it. Polyamory ain't everyone's cup of tea. I'm not leaving.
Can you comfortably say you'll get over these feelings with time?
I like everyone.
Another
well
little
enough.
low key thing,
It's
like
just when I
Mythra is
see him
struggling with it,
dipping
and
his
Pyra's
feet into
just
the furry
pretty much
fandom
okay
I
with the
want
whole
to ring
setup.
that bitch's
just
neck
going off
till
the
her
facts,
head
like
moves
in
like a
canon,
Pez
like they're pretty much
dispenser.
opposites. Pyra is just made to
we're
be
good
everything Mithra isn't.
I didn't want
So
to prescribe
if
anything.
Mithra is
but try
struggling
taking one of these
with
every
the
12
whole
hours.
like
No
polyamory
way, I'm
setup,
not getting
Pyra
hooked
is
on
just like,
meds.
yeah,
Can I just
she's
come to
down
some
with it.
big revelation about my
Doesn't
feelings or
doesn't
some
rub her
shit?
the wrong
You
way.
can either work with me and give the prescription a try so we can find the best dosage, or you can keep having anxiety every time you see your significant other.
Hey, you see my Sega Dreamcast fishing rod? Are you two just hanging out?
You keep letting the cops shoot out your tires.
You can hear
need to
low
learn how to
key just
drive.
someone
Let's
in our
see you do it
Discord
then.
playing
Don't
GTA
mind if I
5 in the
do.
background video.
Hey, can I talk to you for a second? In private?
Getting head just means she wants to suck you off, not actually decapitate you. If you need CPS, they're on lunch now, but I can leave a message for them later.
Bro, she will not leave.
She didn't call me either. Can't believe she's actually here to see you.
What are we
You're
saying
so
with this,
boring.
though?
And you're
Dreamcast
just a
is
barrel
just so
of pleasant
underrated.
company.
I know!
What's weirder? She's being super nice to me. Like for her.
Well, you kids play nice and lock the door. I'm not getting roped into any police reports. Seriously, she may be up to rob the cradle, but I'm gonna dip.
You went out with her earlier. Did something
So
happen?
Paul is
Sora,
very
be
aware
that
of the age
anime
disparity,
protagonist.
but she's
I don't
pretty
wanna
much
use
on the
the
side
word
of the
dense
age disparity
unless
is
it's
just so
describing
high
the
that she
wad of
just doesn't care.
hundreds you put in my hand to make up for the freeloading or the mineral deposits I'm
She just doesn't
researching
wanna
in
be liable.
Bangladesh.
She really doesn't seem like herself.
Sora, if you don't go in there and at least mac on her a little, I might actually evict you.
Didn't you say she was too old?
She's
Well,
like 500.
welcome on to the
You're gonna
commentary.
live to like 36 tops.
His name
always
is just
gonna be
don't
too
pre-order. What a
old.
Chad.
Have you seen the world this person comes from? The literal 9-year-old and 7-year-old make a child together. That's canon, Sora.
I just feel some kind of way about it.
Hey, you gonna keep chatting with your arch nemesis?
But that is canon. Japan finally found a way to make children have sex and have
I
kids.
would so
Like
love
they
to do that,
did
but I
it. They
promise that
figured it
Palu
out.
and
They
I-
cracked the code. A 7-year-old and 9-year-old have a kid.
Well, looks like it's just us.
Xenoblade.
Huh.
I do not consent.
I didn't ask for your consent.
Please, not like this.
To take you to Shinjuku, downtown, at rush hour.
Mithra, let's just calm down.
Extremely goofy movie is better than the original.
Well, here's your problem. Girl was wired on energy
Only
drinks like a
Japan.
coke addict.
And where might she have gotten those?
Let's not
He's
dwell on
just
questions
gonna
we
be
can't
salty about it
possibly
still.
answer. And just be thankful your friend is
Uh.
alive. It's a miracle she's actually in one piece.
You mac on her?
No.
Grab her wallet before the paramedics took her in?
Oh, yeah.
Good man.
All right, let's bring him back in.
I feel like
Okay.
that was the most plot heavy episode so far.
Yep. No, more is starting to happen. We're getting some more ideas.
In the beginning of the episode, it's kind of hard to tell when they're in casual clothes. That was Rex, right? I haven't played
Yep.
Xenoblade.
Yes, it was.
It's kind of hard to tell the difference between Rex, Pit, and Sora.
Yeah. Okay, Sora. Sora, I think is like the best one, honestly.
Yeah.
Like
yeah,
he's probably
definitely.
the most consistent with these older models. But everybody else is just like generic brown hair character.
I
We'll
I
try our
love that the
best.
therapist was just the Taco Bell guy with the mustache.
I've had it with this goofy movie slander. Okay, so we
You
got
tell him.
two items to
Who's-
fix, and that's trying to fix this YouTube chat.
Uh-oh.
Which
What's wrong with the YouTube chat?
So I have OBS on like another window, on like another desktop, just to keep it from popping up on the screen, which it will do if I minimize it. But I guess looks like the trade-off is that chat breaks. I told you, man, it's always
Oh,
something.
no.
It doesn't matter how
It's
much
always something.
preparation that I do. I just can't fix it.
Always something.
It is always something. Okay.
Who's the voice for the chicken?
It's Ryan from Xenoblade.
Is Sora gay?
No. Where did we
Then
get that?
Why doesn't he consent?
Why doesn't he consent? It just came off like she came on a little too strong. He's just sort of got that sense.
Yeah, but she's who wouldn't?
So if you have the suspicion that this person's under the influence, you're like, yeah, I'm going for it. Okay, good to know, everybody. Content
She didn't
free
look under
time.
the influence.
Oh dear. Content free time
She didn't
says what is consent.
Canceled before I'm even started.
He's
Heck yeah.
canceled. Okay, let me turn off my camera and turn it on. Does that fix it? No. Oh no. See what happens when we don't prep enough? I'm telling you. Oh, I found it. Okay, I'm back.
Hooray.
Hooray. This is it. I can look at my fucking recording booth in the background. I have nothing.
You got like a Triforce shrine back there.
It was from a thrift store. I liked it. It's just like a neat piece
Nice.
of like decoration. Oh, okay. Yep, not like this. And we're moving on. So now you're getting to, yep. So I think, yeah, Rex was like the sort of, it's still episodic, but now we're just little by little, like kind of having like an underlying thing going.
And it's still text to speech, right?
It's still text to speech.
It's crazy.
I'm telling you, people on YouTube are just lazy. Like, you can make it sound really good. I know what you did. You just slapped in some dialogue, and then you just hit send, and then you just took it. Like, you just didn't care. But, like, it's pretty damn good.
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to deal with this every single episode. Okay. At risk, I'm gonna switch from using VLC to, like, media player. Let's try that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna break.
It is. I'm
It's
not
gonna break
do it.
everything.
I take it back. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm just gonna move it back. Okay. See, this is what I mean. You think I was playing
Whoa.
the face cam today? Fuck no. Yep. That is the only correct reaction. Yep, had to do a clothing change again, and I just took the one that came out the best. Nothing else to say. Okay, let's mute him. Not mute, let's deafen him. You enjoy, sir. You enjoy.
Decide to move on from Twitch to OnlyFans?
I wasn't gonna say anything to you because I didn't want you to feel bad
I
that
don't
I'm
like
heading
this.
out for a yacht party.
Media player was
You
just
know,
saying, no,
socialize
media
with
player, don't do it.
Well, make sure you cover your ears before they put you in the
Oh
cake.
yeah, but I gotta do media
Wouldn't
player.
wanna get an
Hopefully chat
infection
is
before you
like
get your STI.
uncucked.
That is unless some other younger, more attractive woman
But
gets picked
let's see.
instead of you.
Notes for this
Well,
one.
you won't have to miss me too much. Since
Oh
you'll
yeah,
still be
we
having
got
some
good
adult
old
I've
Serena.
hired a sitter to watch you
Her
while
debut
I'm
in this
I'm pretty sure
episode, so she's
adults
pretty
don't
much.
wear a onesie while streaming Forza
I didn't want to
Horizon
use like the actual
thousands of
Dark
people.
Samus because that's just like a fucking
That
what is
must
it?
be her.
I'm nearly 15.
Real Dark
I
Samus
don't need
is
a babysitter.
Metroid
It's okay.
Prime.
I know the working world is too big and scary for you, so mommy's
At the-
making sure you stay nice
Real
and
Dark
safe in the
Samus
nest.
is
We wouldn't want your delicate
the
wrists getting cramped in
Phazon
case you
suit
decided to
from
fill out some
Metroid
applications.
that
You needed
Metroid
my help to get your
Prime
hair
took
untangled
from
a popcorn
Samus
machine.
and then
Only thing
started
that
to
needs sitting
stalk
is your
her.
common sense.
I'll make
So we
sure
can't
Sora
really
is
use
secured
that.
while you're out.
So
got
just
Samus?
hey, mirror
sure
of
he's in
truth,
bed
we
by
can
8:30.
pseudo
Otherwise,
have
he goes
Dark
on a House of
Samus in the
Mouse
series
marathon
by
that doesn't
just
end till
doing the
3
same
a.m.
shit
Understood.
as Dark
I don't
Pit
need
and
Samus
Dark
to
Palu.
watch me.
Emergency numbers are on the nightstand.
Character
and the house
is
phone
just
has
pretty much
CPS on
used
speed dial in
like
case he gets
Dark
rowdy.
Palu
What is
and
the house
Dark
policy
Pit
on
to just show off
sustenance?
other
There's some dino
aspects
nuggets
of the
in the freezer
character,
you can
how the
microwave.
character behaves
I'll make sure the day goes safely.
in different
I know you
scenarios.
will.
So she's just pretty much the
Ta-ta,
pissed off
Sora.
side of
Don't
Samus,
misbehave.
which is
You're not
far
really
more
gonna leave
sociable. So
Samus
she
here,
will be
are
able to
you?
interact with people just fine because she's just always constantly like in a state of being annoyed. In which Samus can behave normally if she's just
Well,
in a state of
this has
being
been a
annoyed.
blast. Door's right over there.
He's just getting a kick out
Don't
of the
get hurt
fishy.
while you show yourself out.
We have an
I like
estimated
it.
7 hours until Palutena returns from sea. There are many activities we
It's
could
just-
do
I
which
like
would
to see
comfortably
the
fit
joy
inside the
that
allotted
gets
time
brought.
that young men tend to enjoy. But first,
Listen, Samus, I'm sorry Palutena is wasting your time by
knows?
stringing you along with another of her long list of attempts to shame me.
Even
But I
just
don't
doing
need a
little
sitter.
background
I've been
stuff. I
instructed to
want
make
to
sure
have
you
more
apply to
little
at least 3
background
jobs
gags like
today.
that of
Well,
just like
lucky
shit
for
happening in
you.
the background.
I've
But oh
already
my
submitted
god,
about 10 applications.
really?
I just
Oh,
have to keep
yeah.
improving like
Right
my
before you got
animation
here.
ability.
She also
Like
instructed
that
me not
fucking
to believe
Christmas
any claims
episode
that you've
with all that
applied
shit
for
happening in the
employment.
background was
I'm sure
definitely
I'll
just
hear
like
back. Why don't we give it a
I
few
can do
days?
it, but oh my god, this fucking takes a lot of time.
What are you doing with Goofy? Whoa, leave him out of this. He didn't do anything to you.
I've been instructed to ensure you submit at least 3
damn.
job applications today.
Okay, man.
It's Samus's Pidgey.
Listen,
Why it's so unruly
let's
in
just
later
take it easy.
episodes.
You don't want to do
Why is
anything
Pidgey so
irrational.
unruly in later episodes?
get a
Pidgey's not
time?
All right,
unruly.
you win.
Later episodes? What's
Get
he
that away
talking
from
about?
him. Christ, you psychopath.
Who's this handsome chap? Why, that's content free
Why
time.
are we in Palutena's room?
Well, I don't exactly have a working computer since she keeps taking mine for her dumb streams. If I'm gonna apply somewhere, I need her equipment.
Should we not venture out and speak to the hiring department
I
of desired
think
locations?
this model
You
of
clearly haven't
Samus,
been unemployed for a while, because if
How
you
did I
were,
get
you'd
it
know
done?
you gotta fill out the application online.
I think
Hitting
it
the
is
target
just like a
requirement
bad
is the only
model
main
with a fixed
concern.
face.
Yeah. Jesus,
I just
where's
sort
her
of
computer?
took a casual
Don't tell me
outfit.
she's
I
out
didn't
there
really
doing
know.
a
Like,
yacht
if I had to
hot tub
imagine, just
stream.
like, what the fuck is Samus gonna wear just like on her own day off? I think I like her look now, which is like a
The
leather
mirror of
jacket and
truth,
jeans, but this was
It
just like
seems
a
to advise against
skirt
your
and a tank
interaction.
top.
Maybe it'll tell me the truth about why she's
But
such
this
a
was pretty
bitch.
much the whole.
You should
Palu
put it
has the mirror
back.
of truth.
There
That's
doesn't
why
seem
there's
to
Dark
be any
Palu.
computer in the room.
In a
He's
sec. I want to know what this
Got
thing
to
does.
explain when she
Sora,
gets her
return
own
it
dark
back to its
version
proper place.
thrown out.
Now.
To me, that's really like explaining something to the audience without actually explaining it. I shouldn't have to show every scene happening. You should be able to just connect the dots for like, how does something happen? You should be able to use other episodes to piece it together. He just doesn't know how to
deal
react.
with you right now. If you're gonna steal anything while I'm gone, this room is a good place to start.
Why is she not? I would have had her in casual clothes if I could. But that was just another one of those things where for some reason, if you try to make Samus, she's just wearing some kind of space clothing. And I don't know why.
If I get her killed, Palu will be
So I just
too
had to
busy
take it.
paying the mortuary fees to loan me anything when they
I think I got
drop
it down in the
Overwatch
next
update.
episode. So I honestly just need to take more time.
Hey, I'm looking for a blonde chick. Tall, blue eyes. More socially awkward
think
than
you'll
the
like
friend
these
that invites
characters.
Border Patrol to the quinceanera.
The Oracle does not speak to outsiders. What is going on here? This child wishes to speak to the Oracle. Poppycock, the Oracle does not speak to outsiders. The Oracle does not speak to outsiders. You are wasting your time, you pointy-haired, pugnacious, pubescent peckerhead. The Oracle does not speak to outsiders.
None of them they're speaking, just like, you know, their voices are so close. I want to
I'm here to
say
make sure the Oracle doesn't
I just
go
took
the
the
way of
most
Yuji Naka.
generic voices I could because the tools that I'm using, they have like a preloaded voices. I wasn't using any of them. I was pretty much making every single voice. So I just took 2 of them, put them through a filter,
We should ask the Oracle. The Oracle
and it
does
came out
not
pretty
speak
well.
to outsiders. I can see him outside. He's indeed
Them
outside.
speaking, I think I had to like have them on a track moving up and down, and it just had to like animate little vibrations in the middle to just show that they were talking.
Fine.
Oh.
We shall ask the Oracle. But if you turn out to be outside...
Oh, I'm in.
We shall ask the Oracle. The Oracle knows all.
Oh.
You don't get out much, do you?
We are from the inner circle. We do not venture outside. Do not venture outside. It is where
He
hip-hop
just
music
leaves.
is played.
Yes,
Those
yes, he
damn hoodlums
does.
and their vaporwave pens. I smoked raw methamphetamines, the real shit.
I'm like
Streets were
these.
hard, but now we are on the inside. That life is but a shadow in the circle of time.
I don't know how he is because he's like he's a very clean guy. I don't know if he's gonna appreciate how this episode ends.
That's not even a real
I'm gonna
argument.
gamble on
You
no.
can't slap whatever 2 animals you want together. They at least have to be in the same family.
And now Mithra just hangs out with
Skinny and whale lord
Pikachu
can
and
bump
Doc.
uglies, a parakeet
The
can
gang
mess
has
with
been
a ram.
together long
Even
enough.
if they did, it still wouldn't result in a child.
The initial
One
idea
lays eggs,
before I started
the other doesn't.
spending
They
too
all
much
lay
money
eggs,
on this
dude.
was
No,
just
they
like these
don't.
5
That's
would
not
be
how
the
it works.
focus,
I came
and I
from
wouldn't
an
like
egg.
No,
keep
you didn't.
expanding.
You're a mouse.
But now I can
where
have
you're
like
going.
fucking, I don't know, 130 some characters, so like I might as well just finish it out.
Samus?
Sorry, I assumed the road was for people, not for cows.
Excuse me?
Seriously, who dressed you? Your single mother or an OnlyFans representative?
Please tell me you're starting some shit, Spectrum bitch.
Guys, come on.
Wait, let him go at it.
Maybe if Daddy hugged you some more, you wouldn't need to dress like Star Trek fan fiction bait to get a man.
Look who's talking, Spandex.
We're back to Stern.
Look like you're doing the
He's not a
fucking
fan
bit
of
from
the
Spider-Man
Samus.
3.
Better than whore on the range.
What's gotten
I should
into
play
you?
Kid Icarus
Excuse me,
Uprising
Danny
again.
DeVito,
I mean, at least you
adults
played
are
it.
talking.
What? Is that a dig at my height?
You probably still get carded to buy a pack of Skittles.
Samus, is everything okay?
Will be for me. At least I went through puberty.
Look, I'm trying to
like
be
her
nice
her
here.
collar thing too, like her neck thing. It's just like it's not a line. Same as
Look,
Mithra's.
Sam,
I'm just catching
we
more
were
and more
just out
shit. I
enjoying
just
some ice cream.
didn't fix the first time
I'm
in
sure you know
Photoshop.
some interesting factoids about that, right?
Ice cream can be traced back to ancient
That's gonna
China
bug me.
as early
Oh,
as 200
dude, it's gonna
BC.
bug me so much.
You can be traced back to being a manlit bitch as early as the day you were conceived.
Get her out of my face before I violate my Hippocratic oath.
Remember what you said, Doc. Deep breaths.
Maybe if you buy a trench coat and the rat stands on your head, you'll finally be tall enough to order the big kids meal at BK.
Say rat one more time.
Letters of the alphabet. R-A-T. A rat's in my face.
So the other running gag, he'll
That's
just treat the
what
word
I
rat
see.
like the word nigga.
Oh, thank God.
We bring with us the outsider. Possibly insider, but definitely an outsider.
Samus, tell your friends to fuck off so we can go home.
You wait your turn, two-eyed freak. Oracle, will the
I'm glad he at least likes these characters.
The Spice Girls were a British pop girl group that achieved massive success in the 1990s. Though they reunited for a brief period from 2007 to 2008, it's very unlikely all 5 members will ever return to the music game.
Back to Stern. I just know. I think I did the
These eyes
background
seem
to
to
this
need my
one
help. It would be
in
rude
the
to leave
same
them. Who
inefficient
cares?
way.
I'm missing a
Like
Goof
I
Troop
had
marathon on YouTube
a
live.
bunch of them moving
Pete's
up and
wife's
down,
name is Peg, Samus.
animated one
Peg.
at a time individually, and just saved it as a
She's not an
video. And
oracle.
just had
She just
3 of
probably
those
watches Jeopardy
videos
on
later in the
rerun.
background
Jeopardy
to make
is
it
an
look like a
American
bunch of them in the
television game.
background.
All right. I don't need the goddamn explanation every time, lady.
So just
say goodbye to your
I wouldn't
friends.
do it the same.
We're getting out
No.
of here.
I
Are our
Jesus
friends?
Christ.
Fuck no.
The Oracle remains dead. He's packing heat.
Fuck that noise. Let's get back to Neversoft.
Doesn't sound like Samus.
Probably wasn't.
Don't care! Samus clone! Samus from Jersey! I don't know what happened to her, but I
And then
know
Mithra runs off with her because she likes Samus when she's pissed.
You tell me!
He just mad because he took an L.
She got a couple lucky shots!
Had to get that bitch off him while his taint was getting smacked.
You started the fight!
Bro, I finished it.
All I know is she was supposed to be watching
Oh,
Sora.
God.
Kid was nowhere
It's
to be
time.
found.
Can't
Time to
trust
keep on
any
the
of you
medicine
people.
train.
So where is she now?
Think Mithra ran off with her to a liquor store.
What? But she hates Samus.
It's a
No,
bad
they
day
seemed
to
to hit it
be
off while
sick.
she was hitting on me.
The fuck? If Mithra's with Samus, Sora's probably already on the child slavery circuit. He's probably halfway to Uganda by now. And they'll probably try and sell me bootleg Shrek merch while I'm over there. I don't blend.
You do care.
Sora!
I don't like the scaling for this shot.
You
Sora's too
only
small.
better be here because you're gainfully employed and ready to start my payment plan, or because you were so bad at sex, the slave owner sent you back to the States on express delivery.
Sora failed to find employment.
Afraid so.
Figures.
But I did sell his firearm to procure $800.
What?
It's a start.
We literally just
Is
got
your
back
wall
here.
white so your
Who'd you
tracking
sell it
works
to?
better? No, the wall's just white. I don't know what else to say. I don't know. we'll get his input. Okay. How'd you feel about that one?
There was a lot to unpack there.
All right, let's do it.
I love the episodes where there's a TV in the background that just has a random something playing. Like,
I'll take it.
Just for a good chunk of the episode. I think that's a nice touch. I'm glad you had Sora reiterate that was Samus when she first walked on screen, because at first I just thought it was some random blonde chick.
Yep.
I love anytime Pidgey's on screen. Anytime Pidgey is not on screen, all the characters should be asking, "Where's Pidgey?"
Pidgey's love. Pidgey's life.
What I'm getting from that episode is that was basically the episode of Rugrats where they run into the mirror and then they're in the mirror dimension. Is that what I'm getting here?
Go to Mirrorland.
So like, I'm confused. Did she actually switch places with the mirror version of herself?
Because like, what I gathered from the game is that if you have the mirror, it just makes a dark version of you.
What game?
Get Icarus.
It's
where the whole
is
thing
that
comes
how
from.
Dark Pit came out?
Yeah, like Pit just looks in the mirror, and then Dark Pit comes out of it.
It's been a while. I haven't played that game since it first released. I did not remember that plot device.
Yeah, like
But
that's
that
the
would
only
make
reason
sense.
it's there. So it's like, yeah, that's why there's Dark Palu. That's why there's Dark Samus. That's why there's just people running around.
Poor Yuji Naka.
Why
He-
Yuji Naka?
He was not an outsider.
I know. He was as inside as you can get.
The Oracle does not speak to outsiders. I liked that they were just eating ice cream. Thought that was a nice touch.
We're just hanging out,
You know, just
having some
hanging
ice
out,
cream.
eating ice cream. I like that you stole a joke from Elf.
Which one?
Call me, what was it? Call me something one more time.
Say rat one more time. That's from
Yeah,
Elf?
that was it. I mean, I know it from Elf. It's probably from something else, but that's what I think of when I hear
know,
that
like
phrase.
Pikachu just treats the word rat like the N word. So you just say it again.
And also, I wanted to I wanted to mention that I also watch Jeopardy reruns almost every night.
Do you actually?
I do. In fact, right now, we're working our way through the Ken Jennings, like when he was a contestant. I think we're on the 15th episode with him at the moment.
What is the state bird of Maine?
I watched Jeopardy reruns. I didn't say I was good at them.
All right. Let's see if chat has any questions for this in between.
Is it a robin? Is it a red robin?
No.
Like the restaurant?
It is not.
Dang it.
Nope. No new questions in chat. Just saying they gotta play. Wait, did Mario get an... I'm gonna say this word very wrong. Osteotomy. I just can't pronounce words correctly already. I'm already sick. But osteomy.
It's okay, you got the hard stuff. The hard Dayquil.
Yes, I did. I swear, man, I was fine. I was fine all week. And just 2 days before I have to do this. No? You think you'll be having commentary today? No, sir. And now I'm just fucked.
Shouldn't have licked that flagpole.
You know what it was? No, there was trash in the middle of the road, and I just moved it off with my bare hands, and that was probably it.
Was it?
Yeah.
And then you touched your face.
No, I made sure too. If I touch this, I just shouldn't touch anything, and I washed my hands. I still got sick. Just didn't matter.
COVID.
Why does it always got to be COVID? Why can't it just be I don't know? I got
it's got everything's COVID.
I just got gingivitis. Moving on. Which I'm glad you said that because the next one is Jeopardy. Yes. I'm gonna actually have to reset this frame every time.
Fine.
Yes, Nate from Content Free Time from the Content Free Time channel TM. Okay. Went from 4 foot to 5'10". Oh yeah. I can't pronounce it to be honest. Well, Dark Samus come back. Why are you watching the commentary? Is your first time to... That's fine. You just choose how you're gonna live life. But yeah, Dark Samus is actually Mithra and Dark Samus now hang out because it turns out she just likes her. Carrying on.
Then I pretty much got every member of her family fired, so she couldn't use any immediate connections for financial support.
Okay.
Probably starving in
I'm
the
not
streets
important
right
here.
now
I'll
as
just
we
keep myself
speak.
in the mini.
Wouldn't she
Okay.
just find a homeless shelter?
Let's
She
see
would,
what we got.
if I didn't get her put on a registered sex offender list as well.
I should be more appalled. But I'm going full Wolf of Wall Street over here.
I want
with
to
how much
say
money we're banking.
Kirby does come back in this
even
one.
know
Kirby
half
is
the
honestly
drugs
the
I'm
most
on right
low-key
now. Who
character
cares?
so
We're
far.
the
He's
richest
just
women in Chicago.
no main
yesterday.
lines, no
A
main
Sunday
speaking
tiger.
roles. It's just Kirby is just sort of
maybe
low
9
beat,
of them left.
low key
In time,
been
you can work your way down the
piling on
entire
traits, which I
endangered
am gonna have to
species list if
update
your
his
fat
sheet
ass so
past
inclines.
this.
I think
I've been forgetting to
I
go
might
back to
start
that
hunting
sheet,
people
honestly.
for
Just most of
sport.
the stuff I
You'll need an
have
island
kind of
first.
memorized. I've
if she
just seen
keeps
this
going
so
at
many
this
times.
pace, I'm buying Australia and starting with Hugh
But
Jackman.
I just want to give a
I
demonstration,
just
a
wanna know I have
visual
that
on
power
what
to
I
hunt a
would be
wolverine
doing
in its natural habitat,
per
but
in
not
between
kill him?
episodes,
It'd
just
be
to
a choice
kind of keep
between
myself
death
in
and
check
taking me
because
to
this
a
is
Top Golf.
You play golf?
it.
Shut up! You don't know me.
Clearly not.
it is extremely
How did I not
easy
think to
to
do
just sort
this
of
sooner?
contradict yourself
It's so
as a
obvious.
series goes
Well,
on.
you didn't know how to pull
And when
her
you're, especially when you're
strings.
just
I do.
fixated on,
Only
I want
string
to have a
wanted to
scene
pull
play
from
out
her is
this
one
way.
tied to the trachea.
Very, very easy
Meantime,
to
I
just
have
sort
us
of
booked for a small ski
undo
trip in
what you had said
Scandinavia.
previously.
Bro, having money is the tits.
I didn't know you came here, Mithra.
It's a small world after
I'm
all.
definitely
Now
like,
run
yeah,
along.
the
What you
background
talking
stuff
about?
from
Boring
Wumbo
girl
is
shit.
starting to
Boring?
get
I got KFC
very,
to open
very
a location
good
in Sudan.
at this point. Like, it
not
actually
even
looks
gonna eat
coherent.
there.
I'm not
The
seeing
drugs are
anything
talking,
blatantly
honey.
out of
Settle
place.
down.
The only
You
thing is like
holding?
the weird
People
alien
hold for
writing
me.
on the background, but
Here,
most
go buy
stuff
yourself
is
some
where
more
it should be.
intelligence for better questions.
I'm not seeing anything out of the
Jesus.
ordinary. It's just the character
What?
models.
Did she win the
It
wet
just took
t-shirt
me too
contest at
long
Phi
to
Gamma Bitch or something?
actually
it was a
get it
chest
correct.
For the ages. Now get lost.
For your information, we have
Iris
Samus running the
Wild?
Jeopardy
What?
circuit.
Mithra.
Huh.
So
That's actually-
Dark Pit is created
Yeah,
at the
that
end of
makes
chapter
sense.
5.
And she scores a perfect game like
Yeah.
every time.
And what? You're making her give you the prize money somehow?
Bro,
This
we-
is
there a
definitely
drug
like
that
an
will shut
episode
you
I
the fuck
wish
up?
I didn't.
Nigga,
I
I'm
wish that
probably
they
high on PCP right now.
spent
I
more
want in.
time on it. I actually had them go
You?
through like a few
No.
rounds of
Or I could
Jeopardy,
just
but
fill in the
for what it
company.
is, I
About
guess it's
what?
fine.
Her
If I ever
coaches?
do
I
go
am an
back and do
inspiration.
like a
Or just
third
let
round
Samus
of
know
season
what's
1
happening.
with
She's aware.
better animation,
She wants to compete
this would
for
be
the
one of the
sport.
episodes I
We
would
wanna
probably
spend
put
the
through a
money.
rewrite.
No wool over anyone's eyes here.
You're kind of being a little bitch right now. Is your next plan to tell on us to your mommy?
Oh, wait.
Fine. Y'all keep running your little gambit then.
Maybe instead of trying to ride our coattails, you should try getting some bitches to ride yours.
And just
but I suppose
Dark
that
Samus,
requires you to be a man.
You know,
perfectly
there's more to
sociable,
life.
I'll
perfectly
be sure to
fine,
read up on your philosophy when you're 40 working at
because
the
she's just
Chevron
pissed
station.
all the time.
Because you have no skills.
Ooh, big girl. Picking on a child.
You'll still be saying that when you're 24, I'm sure.
Sora's like, actually here, right?
Yes, dear.
I wonder what he tastes like.
What?
You're not a cannibal, honey. Just relax.
I don't know how
I'll
he
hunt the
took
shit
that.
out of him. I'll
Some people
fucking
take
do
that
it.
line a little bit
Drink
differently.
some water, sweetie.
Sora, do you prefer
I
to
do
close the
intend to
club head
mean
or
she
change your
wants
swing
to
for a fade?
physically
What
eat
is
him.
she on?
I have no idea.
Who's prettier, her or me?
Whoa.
I won't get mad, but I also might get pretty mad.
Yeah, I'm out.
Wait, let me use you for emotional welfare.
Goodbye.
Finally. Man, you are bad at following along.
You're fine?
Duh, doy. You don't
Think
get
about
men
his
to leave by
2DS
telling them to
XL.
leave.
Huh. You're not nearly as stupid as you look.
These notes are not lasting me as long as I thought.
And I do mean that, by the way. Change that outfit.
Change your face, bitch.
The maximum score for a game of Jeopardy given perfect conditions is
I don't know
fuck,
how many of these background gags I am putting in are actually like registering with people. Like I do try to make sure, like if they're looking at a phone or a computer, like it should be displaying what they are actually looking at. But that time it's just like a cat in a
And
weird
they're
pose.
keeping it all to themselves.
That bitch! Can't believe she entered a money laundering scheme with a clone of Samus over me. I shared my snow cap with her.
Also,
You know
just
how
subtly
expensive it
working
is?
in
We
that
gotta get in on
Mithra and
this. Bro,
Palu are gonna
seriously.
be just sort
But
of
who can we possibly
kind
get
of
to outmatch
drifting little
Samus?
ways, especially as they keep going to
I
more
call
trips.
her instead of looking shit up online when I need to know something.
There's no way she
Due
can
to
keep
Palu
this up,
just
right?
completely
There has to be
disregarding
someone.
everybody's welfare at all times.
Dude, Mithra just texted me a picture of her being carried by Chris Hemsworth.
Aaron
Bro, what the
Ripley and
fuck? I'm
Samus
cooking up
out-nerd
mad
each other
beef
before
right now.
I'll
responses.
sauce that shit for you.
I'm about to serve
Yeah,
the
like
whole
at this point in
town.
time, I didn't have the Ripley voice. I knew from this episode, like he was just gonna be like upstanding British. He's just gonna have the most proper British voice I can think of, but I just did not have it at this point in time.
Over an open fire.
What about Pit?
Fuck no. He can't even read.
What about Mario? He is a doctor.
He is, but I doubt he could beat Samus.
Yeah, like if I
literally a
ever do
hood
come
rat.
back to
Have you
this,
seen
which
the
I am
inner-city
waiting. I'm
infrastructure
waiting
for
for
institutions
the.
of higher learning?
We
I'm
can't
waiting
just let
for
them get
better
away
AI
with this.
tech
They're not
before I
getting away with
try to
nothing.
do anything
Fuck that,
resembling
But who?
a remaster.
Who
I
can
want to be able
possibly
to
contend with Samus repeatedly
actually
and live
have
to tell
like
the
just
tale?
animated backgrounds, animated characters, just anything I can get.
Kenneth Jennings.
Literally just like
Thanks, Johnny.
cheap
And do we have a
YouTube
very special episode for you
characters,
tonight,
silhouettes,
We
and
have
like
our current
video I
Jeopardy
had
champion who
repurposed.
needs no introduction, Miss Samus Aran. Single-handedly
Still haven't
setting
fixed
historical
Samus's
records
face.
by
This
answering
has
every
really
single
just been a
question
lot to
correctly
go
for the
on.
last 27 games in a row. And I do mean every single question. No other contestant has been able to pop off an answer since this beautiful lass has taken the stage. She is joined by a pink circle Oracle with shoes, and by what I'm being told, is her arch nemesis and leader of the Galactic Space Pirates. Say hello to our last contestant, Ridley Nigel Fitzloyd Smith, the third.
Think Ridley can do it?
Yep. He has a British name because they knew I wanted a British
Your own
voice.
scheme, could you? If your brains were half as big as your shoes, you'd have some good sense to get a regular job.
You talk a lot of shit.
This
for
is
a
one of the
Hot
more
Topic shop.
bizarre
And you look like a
backgrounds. I think I
fucking ad
did
for the
like
Green
just
Party's
backstage of a
gender-swapped
game show, and it
Captain
just kept coming out with like
Sorry,
this
couldn't
weird
hear over
abstract.
your suicidal ideations, but hey,
I don't even
there's
know.
always
I don't know
tomorrow for you
what
to
it's
kill
possibly
yourself.
reading from, but I guess like
does Mommy have to
somewhere,
fight your battles
someplace
for
looks
you?
like
I
this.
actually specialize in air combat. So if you want to go for a ride sometime...
What?
Got a spaceship. No big deal.
Are you...
Another one of like I don't like this dialogue exchange just because like Sora's inflections I just could not nail them as well. It would definitely be improved with speech to speech to just sort of get that
Well,
he's like trying to
That's
like
my line, you double D dick sucking
take
walking
her
orifice.
insults and spin it as like flirting.
No shit, it's fucking brilliant.
But our ringer is gonna put a stop to this little charade.
In your wet dreams.
No
Does
animated
that thing even
characters.
speak
Just
English?
still portraits
Pretty
or
sure
like
he
give it the
does.
charm.
How could you leave me out of this? You're rich, but I think I'm like Elon Musk rich. I would have kept it on the down low.
Wow.
Fuck you. I want my Samus money.
It's just
What
that
happened to
desire. I
the sister
just
code?
gotta
You
keep
can always
pushing
go
it.
to Dubai to get
Gotta keep
shit
pushing
on
what I can
instead
do.
of doing it here for free.
You're the type that probably gave head for a spicy McChicken at Mardi
But
Gras.
Britain is not real. What?
Is still going to lose.
I don't
And
understand.
it's over! Congratulations to your new Jeopardy
And then Kirby
champion.
just wins outright.
Ha, sucks to suck.
What even is that thing?
I am getting word that the studio is being targeted by an entire fleet.
Bale?
Bale.
Come on, kid.
What about Samus?
What about Samus?
That was such a hard line to get her to say what about Samus in that exact way was
I guess.
fucking
Like
like
I'm
200
65
something
and
rerolls.
retired.
Jesus Christ,
Huge
that
barrel
was
of laughs.
insufferable to get her to say it or to get her to say it like that. People will just never know. This is just how fucking absurd it is to get them to talk that way. But let's bring him back.
So Ridley won the game with a score of -7?
No, Kirby won, and so he blew up the
Oh.
station.
Oh,
How does this
okay.
not come through? What?
I don't know. It went by so fast. I didn't. It
Yeah,
didn't
Kirby
register,
won.
I
So
guess.
we do have some notes for Kirby. Okay, so Kirby makes under the table deals with the rack. Can
The only
outsmart
note-
Samus.
The only note I took during that episode was Ridley Nigel Fitzmar Smith III.
Ridgel. Jesus Christ, I just the worst at this. Ridley Nigel Fitzloyd Smith III. To you. I just didn't have his voice yet. Like he will show up later with a very British proper speaking voice, and he will be a proper gentleman. But I just didn't have it ready.
Yeah, I was excited to see him on Jeopardy, and then they just glanced right over it.
Nope. Just one of the ones where I don't think I let this episode breathe enough. It would definitely be longer if I did a.
I don't know. I thought I wouldn't have made that one any longer. I think I would have just cut some. Well, maybe if you cut some of the scenes.
No,
because some of the scenes seemed a bit long.
Not they didn't. They don't feel long to me. Not in the way like that Bowsette did. When I go
Okay,
back and
that's fair.
rewatch that, but like this one, it's like, yeah, I do like their dialogue. I'll just leave it.
Right.
Okay, we got plenty of questions in chat. Okay, let's see. They're saying you're just mad you didn't think of it is a Riley Freeman reference. No, that's just a thing people say when they. How is that a Riley Freeman reference?
No idea who Riley Freeman is.
And then real question, will you do an episode that is based on a Heaven's Light stream or something similar? Yeah. So I do also, on top of the character sheet, I do just have like a little Bible of like episode concepts. And one of them is just like the gang is just chilling out and they just decide to watch Palu's Twitch just to see like, you know, like we hear this all the time and like we're always doing stuff for her Twitch. But if any of us actually just like seen her Twitch or like what she does, and they just like sit down and watch it, and then just the shit happening on there just needs to be fleshed out. That's definitely going to be like a future concept.
That would make a good episode.
Yeah, the gang watches Palu's Twitch just to see. Kirby, what? Yeah, Kirby's just high key. He's a menace. Kirby is all over the place.
I don't think Pidgey was in that episode.
No, Pidgey ain't there all the time. He's just there some of the time. It could be a charity event and all the other character. Funny he should say that. I think there was a concept I think I did scrap because the episode became something else. What happened? I did like Polly was just gonna do like a stereotypical. She was just gonna pit the genders against each other. Like, okay, we're gonna do like a boys versus girls Twitch thing. And then she was gonna rig it so that the girls could win easily, but then the guys just don't even compete because they know like Palu probably did something. So while the girls are just getting fucked over on the challenge due to like Palu's own being herself, the guys just do something completely different. It's just like they're literally just like on their own episode. But I forgot what those concepts just sort of like ripped into other episodes. You have no proof of your Britishness? Okay, I guess we're arguing about who is British. Chat. I don't know.
You got to get more British.
All right, next one. A lot of people call this the GOAT for some reason.
Ooh.
I mean, I do like this episode a lot. It was the first time I started. This is when action starts to seep in, and I'm like, okay, if we're gonna animate, we're gonna animate. Like, let's just do some shit, and then. A lot of people seem to like it.
Fight one.
Big tone shift here. Not tone shift, just big style shift. Well, let's just get into it. Little Penguin lost.
I swear.
Let's fix the frame.
What happened to your picture? Why am I the only big one now?
Oh my god, listen.
There we go.
Listen here. I don't matter. I just exist. All right. Either who.
I swear to fucking
let him
God, this
enjoy
is
it.
the last time I take any kind of trip with you.
And what were you gonna do that was so important today? Probably just gonna get high and watch
You have
relationship
the
TikToks
OG go. A
crying
lot of
about
people
what
seem to really,
I was
like a
gonna
lot of people
rewatch
really
Luck
like
of the
this one. Like a
Irish.
lot of stuff
Instead,
is
I'm here
going on.
freezing
I
my
started
ass
doing
off.
more
that the Disney movie where the basketball player
background
turns into
layering.
a
I started doing
leprechaun?
more shot setups. They got
Damn, you do have a type, don't
stupid
you?
little
Everything
snow
isn't a
effect.
fucking fetish, Palu.
Tell that to your inmates when you're serving consecutive life sentences
Little
for child
Furby creeping out, but yeah, like
Or
this
do you
is like when I
prefer
had
the
to start
term
getting
persons
creative, like
attracted to the molestation
because
of
it's so clear
minors?
that the characters are just they're only from the waist up. Like that's the only way these characters exist. So I have to start finding ways to just cover up like the bottom half and make it look as unweird as possible.
He's gonna be my lil mascot.
Continues to be a challenge
Camera
till
ready,
today because I
Samus?
still
All systems are
can't render
operational.
full models of people without
You sit tight,
completely
right
fucking
over,
over
while
the
I get my
face.
microphone.
Oh, he's so cute. Where did you even get a
Oh
baby
my god, even
penguin?
thinking back to
Don't
this,
worry
just
about
getting her
check the sound
to
on the laptop.
react that way
Is
in
someone
text to speech
hungry?
was a pain in the
Yes,
ass
he
as
is.
well.
Didn't take you for an animal person.
Oh, we're a fluffy little guy, huh?
Yeah,
Will you
even
put him
getting her
down?
to say
We're burning
fluffy little
daylight.
What are
guy.
you even filming?
Incredibly
We're tracking
easy
the march of
now,
the
but
majestic
oh my
Emperor
god,
Penguin for mating
just
season.
getting her to
Okay,
say it
Nigel
coherently.
Thornberry.
Because if it's
And
not a
also
word,
dancing in front of them with
something
this
about the
choreographed
text to
routine
speech, like
I
if it's a
ripped from
word,
Bayo, we're gonna get
it's like they had some
5
trained
times as
actors in
many
that.
views as
Like
her.
they got some
Isn't it
trained
funny?
actors
Aren't
in
you
there
a
or some
gaming
shit. Because like
channel?
it came out sounding
Metroid.
good, but like anytime you have like
Life is
a
my game.
Must be nice.
improvised
Just
word
grab
or
him
something
and
like
head
that,
inside
they
the
will
station.
say it very
There's a room
weird.
in
Like
there
they
with the perfect view of the march.
text to speech AI has a
Got the
really
rest of the
hard
equipment,
time
Samus?
saying the word Palu
Affirmative.
because
Everything is
Palu's not a
counted for.
word.
Atta
So
girl.
it's like
Come on.
if you
I'm
type
only
in the
doing
word
this if I get to
Palu,
hold
they
the
will say it
penguin.
as like
Whatever, just get
Palu
inside.
or Pala, or they'll botch it. So you have to type it in as like PAHLUH with the little squiggly sign, and then that'll get them to say
Changing rooms
Palu
are on the
correctly. But then
I'll
they
be
might
upstairs,
say
and
it
we
too
can get
long,
rehearsing
or
when
they
we're
will
all
say it too short, or they will say it
You
at some
change
other
over
weird
there.
length. It is
I'm
very
changing with this little guy over here.
any
There seems
improvised
to be
word
only
is just like a
one
pain in the
changing
ass.
area in
Also,
the
I think we
facility.
finally fixed
Well, then change in the
Samus's
hallway.
face. She finally has
Hallways are
regular
typically only
colored
used
eyes.
to- See, there you go again. Please. And I mean this as unkindly as I can possibly mean it. Shut the fuck up. No one else is even around. You'll be fine.
If I've done anything to offend you, I...
Yep.
Every sentence you
So
speak
Mithra and
is
Samus
literally
just
10
being
times
dragged along
worse
for Polly's
than every
bullshit
slur I've
will
been called in my
definitely
entire
be a
life.
touched on
And I've been
topic.
asleep for literally 500 years of it.
Sooner than you might think.
It doesn't make sense to me either. But that's what it's like being around you.
The origins of the phrase locker room talk
It depends
can
on
be
where you
traced
go.
back
Okay,
to the
I think we're
culture
still
and
arguing
environment
about
of the
British
American sports
stuff
team.
in chat.
It typically refers to the
Okay, so
informal and
canonically,
often crude
Pandora
conversations that take
built a
place among
parking lot
male
in the
athletes
oh,
in a
okay,
locker
so I think
room
he's talking about
or
the
a
mirror
similar
troop. So
communal
Pandora
space.
built a parking lot
Perhaps
in her
if we
labyrinth
both
of
shared the
deceit
changing
to
area,
practice driving
we
when
would be
she has
able to
no
connect
hands.
better.
You
So
literally had
Pitt
to
kept the godly
tangent on
tank.
American history.
That actually, that just sounds like the humor of that series. Honestly, some of these characters really didn't have to be changed, just humor-wise. Some of them you could just rip them right out of their own anime, and it just works. Like Metroid didn't have to be
What part
changed.
of no does your dumbass not understand?
Pitt and Palutena were changed, but like
hate her
you
too,
could
Eustace.
absolutely just take like their normal character into a show and it will just be fine. Like they actually have like good personas.
fine. I'll
But
change
I
in
just
the
like the
hallway.
idea of like an immoral, just Greek god hanging out with like a
What is
lazy,
her problem?
just
I'm
like a lazy
literally
fuck,
going out of my
basically.
way to talk all the shit I would behind her back to her face.
Yeah, look at us trying to change AI models
gonna
mid scene. I can't generate a shirt or pants, so I just have to get like a Google image, Google image of like a shirt
You don't understand. She
and
is
just
incredibly
jeans
fucking
and
annoying.
just throw them out there.
Like if I could choose between being stuck in a room with a random homeless man. or
Most
her,
times
I'm
I just steal from Aqua Teen and just have the thing blow up when I'm done with it. But then I do like Pidgey just stealing
Hey,
the
don't
item
wander
as like
off
the
too
other way
far.
to get rid of an
We
item.
still have a shoot to do.
And now he's
Yes.
like, God damn, look at them, boy! God damn! But yeah, that's what happens when you type in
Who's
Mithra.
my little guy? Huh?
I couldn't get Mithra in a 90 or Mithra in like a underworld.
Great. Leave it to Palu to take us
So
to the
that's what
place
I get
the
with.
busted fuse box. It's okay, Eustace. Let me just.
Oh my god, this effect too. Just like turning on the lighting, having it dimmer up and down to match the fire. Pain in the ass. I'm gonna keep talking over this so I don't get copyright struck. I'll just keep enunciating. Yep, this is what's happening. Oh shit, that one frame in there. I spent so long of like there was like light coming through the ceiling and it was moving and I spent a lot of time, but there was like a 2-second cut and it's just so unnoticeable. I spent a lot of time on shit that just doesn't matter, honestly, behind the scenes. But stuff like this really made me appreciate just how quick I could get back rows in AI, because like all of these angle changes would be just
Okay, it's got its
for just like a little $3.99 show like me would just be impossible.
The penguin
Just being able to
designated as
have like
Eustace
the
seems to be
door
missing.
and the chainsaw and have like a background behind the door that it's not plain black, and even that stuff like that where like he'll kick over a locker and it doesn't have to be just like a black background. It could just have another background that makes sense behind it, even though no one's gonna really pause and appreciate that or stuff like that, but I really just like having that
I
there.
set him down right in front of her. They must have missed each other in the dark.
Maybe.
64 Penguin is a menace.
Like what?
One of the better model swaps for Samus, honestly, even though I don't like it. I don't like any of these.
What are you gonna do when you're only
Like her hair is going inside of her sleeve. Like what the fuck is happening?
Jesus, don't fucking scare me like that.
It's just a gap. You guys are in your underwear.
You two bonding?
The penguin.
What about him?
Hand it over. Now.
Excuse me? Hand over the penguin, Palutena.
So the first little subtle hinting that Samus is more straightforward when just treating everything like a job.
The
She's
mom is
less
back for
robotic.
its kid, you fucking poacher. I nearly
But
got
she's not
ripped in
speaking
half.
enough for
I
most
bought
people to
this
pick up on it.
penguin.
But that is
Back
the
after
intent.
dance. Forget your dance, you fucking tool. Palu, just give back the penguin.
I ain't doing nothing.
We gonna do this the hard way?
You gonna find out real quick if you wanna fuck
Yeah,
around.
it's just lazily attached objects. It's just great. Pidgey, like,
sealed the
I
room
think the
shut.
jacket
Now
texture
what?
that I cut out
Get
around
back.
him, a little piece of it is still in that flying animation and it wasn't properly erased. And that's all I noticed every time that scene.
Badass. Okay, we should be good here. You get to leave when your contract is filled, little boy. It'll just be like 30
I
seconds.
love this part, it goes hard. We watched the march thinking they're just a sweet little angel penguins.
Let me try something else.
Good luck getting through! That shit's enchanted, bitch!
No effect. Hold on.
And yeah, Mithra does indeed have a giant space laser from like
like they
a
just have
mech
Alzheimer's when
in
it
space
comes
that
to
can
the
just
fact that
nuke
I'm a
things.
god.
Another fun little background to make.
Silly mortals and their little...
I got so lucky with this background though. Like it had like the roof cut at the top. Like it was the way it fit. It was just luck, pure luck.
What in the fuck was that?
Palutena!
No!
It's 3 against 1.
Listen here, fuckwits!
Poor Pidgey getting
I spent
digged
the
out.
30 grand. I rented the location. I flew your dumbasses out here. I fed you when you bitched. And I can destroy you as easily as I created you. So I am shooting this video. Settle down, Happy Feet, or I'm frying your dumbass in front of the kid.
Palu! Oh, shut up. I'm not really gonna kill her.
Palutena.
Fuck off, Samus.
Palutena.
For fuck's sake.
What?
Goodbye.
Subscribe to the Heavenly Light stream for more content.
Oh, beautiful.
That's canon, Sora.
All right, let's bring it back. How are we doing there?
Poor penguin. Poor Samus just wanted a friend. I liked whoosh my little guy. Whoosh my little guy.
Oh yeah, and I had to explain like just getting her to just talk like that through AI was fucking just terrible.
Yeah, no, you really went all out on that one though. Especially like the scene where they're chasing the penguin. That was good. Good. And the chainsaw was an excellent touch as well.
Oh, yep, that was just a lot more animation tricks are being employed and just you think surely we can't keep going harder. Oh, but we can.
Yeah, I don't know if that was if I was making a tier list, which I might do after the stream, I'd probably
hell
put
yeah.
that one in the middle. Very
Really?
middle.
Only the middle?
Yeah, it was good, but it I don't know. The jokes weren't all. It wasn't like one after the other, like some of these have been.
Okay, so you just like it. You just prefer, just like every line is a joke.
I mean, kinda.
In
It doesn't have to be like a laugh out loud joke, but they really keep you on your toes when there are like constant jokes.
Which, like, yeah, usually if things get, you script something, you just sort of like, here's what's going to happen, and you just have to keep rewriting it to see like how can I make them just either more like the character or slide something else in once the template
Right.
is out there. Okay, we'd only call that a mid one. Damn.
He's slightly
Man.
above. It was like B tier.
He puts it in B tier. God damn. Okay. But no. Okay, there it is. Let's just slide on in. Let me check chat real quick. See if anything is in there. Nope. The last thing is still an explanation of Kid Icarus Uprising. So we are just trucking along. Yep. Season almost
Think
there.
they
But
were gonna port Kid Icarus to Switch?
knowing like if it's Sakurai, he might want to do like the remaster treatment and actually like remodel everything. And I don't know. That feels like one
Yeah,
of
because
those
I really
games
want
they
to
would actually like fully do.
Yeah, I really want to replay it, but I don't want to replay it on the 3DS if they're just going to make
3DS.
it look nicer on something else.
Oh yeah.
Fine. How about this
Hold
one?
on.
I really.
All right. Next one is Pyra is getting introduced. I forgot to ask, like, have you played Xenoblade?
I have not, but I'm still surprised that it took this long for you to introduce Spyra.
All right. Based on, this might be a fun one. Based on what's happened so far, like, knowing Pyra is going to be in it, how do you think her character is going to be like?
Well, I don't know. Since I haven't played the games, I don't know if her and Mithra get along. But I don't think anyone in this show gets along. So I imagine she's going to be very argumentative.
You're talking about like Doc's hanging out with Pikachu.
Oh, that's true. They get along.
Yeah,
I forgot about them.
Some people get along.
Maybe she'll get along with Pidgey.
Alrighty. Trucking about.
Fine. How about this one?
I really don't care at this point. Just pick one so we can go.
Why you always hating when I'm just trying to shine?
I mean, when it was just the glasses, it was fine. But then you started going a little
I really like this one
dialogue
dialogue-wise, like, but this was just another pain in the ass one to make, especially for
You're naked.
My standards
are Bowser's gonna give a speech later, and she's just kind of going on and on. But I wanted her to inflect things in a very like specific way to like match the animation, and like that was just like a pain in the ass. One of those things, like as you're writing, and it's just going to be like the worst thing to try to get out of the text to speech. So I think like that speech was made in 12 different parts of different segments stitched together to get the right inflection.
You kind of killed the vibe.
It's normally the case for. What is he like?
Yeah. You guys go on ahead.
Oh damn!
Again, kid.
I just wanted to browse a little more.
I don't know what you're reacting to. Like what?
Cashier again?
I told you Sora was gay.
There's no way she isn't taken.
Have you tried?
I don't know where we're getting this.
Talking to her yet?
This nigga hasn't even gone through the checkout line while
I don't
she's
know
on.
where he's
Just
getting
cold
Sora's
approach,
gay.
kid. It'll be good for you.
Poor Sora can't get
Because
no
after you
maidens.
fuck up, we can be on our way. Then you can grab some chicken and waffles.
Order like 5 plates of that shit.
Amen.
I'll do it. I'm just
I don't know how he's getting this
waiting for
read.
the right time.
Like
Sora, quit being a
that is
bitch.
not the
Didn't
read
you
I'm
hit on
going
women
for
at
at all.
clubs?
But
Why
okay.
is this so different?
There's just something special about her, you know? If only there was some way to find out what she's into.
You ask, then she tells you?
Oh dear, not again. Don't you die on me
You go
again.
get rid of that outfit.
Hater.
And you go shoot your shot so we can go and enjoy some Southern style cooking. Who knows? Maybe she'd like to go with you instead.
Think so?
Everything they're
just stay here,
referencing you
hang
can
out.
also
Be a
find
bitch.
in
Oh,
Chicago
fuck
as
you.
well. I do make sure
Want
to
the
like
fit?
research
Nah, I'm good.
restaurants
You're
and
lost,
crap
bro.
around there.
Keep thinking about it, you're gonna psych yourself out.
I'm
Despite
scared,
being
alright?
a fucking disgusting ass Californian.
Didn't you like die before?
If Free
Shouldn't
Time
this be
says
much
it, it's
easier?
No,
facts
they only
now.
took
I don't
my
want to hear
heart
this
out.
shit.
I didn't exactly die.
Taking out your heart would kill you.
No, it doesn't.
What are you talking about? Yes, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Whatever. Y'all do what you
He's
want.
just having
I'm
a gag
outta here.
that pretty
I'd say
much
good luck,
he literally
but you
gets
was
his
kinda
heart taken in
throwing some
Kingdom
shade.
Hearts and he's
Just
fine.
buy it
He
then.
just doesn't
Too
need
little,
it.
too late.
Well, here goes
I
nothing.
think that's the most probably like lore accurate joke I will ever make with
Remember
Sora
when
because
they
I don't
casually introduced
understand
time
Kingdom
travel in
Hearts
Rugrats
and I never will.
Never brought it up again.
I wonder if Nathan remembers that too, because that happens. They bring up time travel in Rugrats. Yo, for
Jesus,
fucking
I
real.
need some
The
hobbies.
first season of the
Hey,
second
Good
episode,
morning. I mean, Disney
season 2,
section is in the
episode
back,
1,
but if you need me
they
to
get
call
lost.
someone-
Wait, really?
They just get lost
No,
in the
I
toy
mean-
store,
Hey.
and they're just casually
Hey.
talking about like, is time travel safe for kids? That was like the humor
need
that
something?
died off with season 2, but just like they were always on like some fucking off the wall shit for children. It was great. And then like they send back like a giant ape to the year 1776, just casually. Like they just break the laws of time and space and they just don't care. Why does no one care? Why does no one remember this?
Dude?
I do.
Are you okay?
Nigga's lazy as hell,
Did you know
but
that
at least he
Taco
has to
Bell
pay rent
actually
before out of
started
his
out as
ass.
a hot dog stand called Bell's Drive-In
Sora wants
in San
bitches. Oh,
Bernardino,
don't worry. See, like, we're not.
And then founder Glenn Bell
He
only expanded
just
the
goes
menu
into
because
Taco
he was
Bell, but-
quietly being extorted by the
No,
Mexican
no, no, no,
cartel.
no. The only hint we're gonna give for Sora's little
No.
for the plans for Sora is that he is not done with the Xenoblade arc. We'll just put it that
Are
way.
you gonna buy anything? Or
Anyway, my Sora is named. What's yours?
do you need me to call the hospital? Do you have a fever?
I am so so look.
That one,
me
that
start
that
over,
whole
okay?
interaction of like him laughing and just
My
sort
name's
of like
Sora.
sighing, that was pure luck.
And I
I forget what line it was. I think I was trying to generate a completely different line. And just for some reason,
would
at the end
absolutely
of the
love
line,
to see
he
your
just
Disney merch.
decided to spaz out. Like he just started
head
saying
back to where the
gibberish,
Mike
and I'm like,
Wazowski
yep, that
display
works.
is. You can't miss it.
Thanks.
One of the least hard things I've had to do. It just happened for me.
Hey, you think when Boo got old
I
enough,
mean,
she turned over Sully
Riku.
to a reputable research firm for some
Yeah, like if
student
Sora
loan
gonna be
money?
gay, like it has to be for Riku, obviously.
You're no fun.
He's
Oh my
getting a
God,
kick
man.
out of this.
Some
as
lady
well,
trouble
though.
there, kid?
Oh, hey, it's who exactly are you?
Someone that can help you close the deal.
What? Are you like a TikTok dating coach? That just hangs out in the general store spying on strangers for clientele?
You gonna throw shade?
I
smart
forget
mouth?
if like that
You
has
get
to
yourself
be
that big titty bitch.
I don't think I
Google
can pay
images
her
in the
to be
back. Because in the
seen
back
with me
there's
at
like a
this point.
string of like
that right
Disney
there, my friend, is
plushies
what
at the
you're gonna
top,
stop doing.
and
I don't
it's
have
too
money.
I
accurate
don't
for me
want
to
your
say
money,
the
kid.
AI did it
Uh-huh.
at this point.
So you're just gonna help me from the kindness out of your heart?
You let me make a success story out of you, and that's all the payment I'll need.
So you want to
I don't know what he
yourself
means by
coaching me
Riku,
or
though.
something?
Why don't we discuss this in my office, and you can decide if you want to take me up on the offer.
I have CPS
Or like what
on
he was
speed dial.
responding to.
They
Let
know
me
me.
like reread
Oh,
this
well,
again. If
I
Sora wants
won't
bitches,
pressure
he'll
you
find
if
some
it ain't
arbitrary
your
thing.
thing.
Big
I guess I'll just
tatas.
teach some other lucky soul the 99% closing method, and he can hop on the motorboat
What?
to Red.
Why did you type in Riku? I don't.
Wait! It's free?
100% free.
I think he got Sora being gay and Sora being a pure woman repellent confused. Yeah, that's literally like that's not the vibe, but he's just going that way.
All right, y'all listen up. You're here because you're absolute trash with women. You're
This is another gag that still has not paid off yet. But yeah, he basically just tells him like Payless shoes. That's how you pick up bitches. And Greninja is here. It's like I've still been meeting just like is a background gag, just to have Greninja and a pink Greninja just like hanging out at a Payless shoes, just like it worked out for him.
See this young man right here? Mark
But
him
just
down.
still haven't found room to put it in.
Just like that.
You asked if I had any questions.
A good question. Toon Disney ass watching. Take his photo.
You literally asked. This is horse shit, man.
Put his dumb ass up. Right next to the other one.
Wait, don't add Riku.
right
I'm not ready for
Fucking
Sora. He says, "Don't add Riku." I'm not ready for Sora to crawl out of his reinforced closet.
Now the human
Oh,
instinct is to
man.
fear what it does not know. And since you horny toads ain't never seen a pussy in real life, I know y'all be quaking whenever
Sora's
a bitch
not
so
gay. I
much
mean,
as
like, they
blinks
game-
within 50 feet of your
No one
nutsack.
going gay in this series. Like,
Ain't
we're
that
not
right,
really putting that way.
Why are you fixated on me?
I don't gather
What about
that
him?
from any
You
of the
wanna
Smash
hold this
characters.
bitch?
Yeah?
You wanna wine her?
Huh?
Dine her?
Yes?
Well, fuck that noise. Listen here, boy, and you'll get her on a date by the next encounter. You ready?
Yes! Holy fuck!
You approach her. Straight
Honestly,
walk,
like
chest
if
out,
I
eyes
am thinking
front.
about it,
None
like
of that
it would
face
have
on
to
your
be
phone
Sora.
crap. You make it known that bitch is
It would
retarded.
be Sora and
If you feel
Riku.
some
Like
kind of
there's
knot
no
in
other
your
way to
stomach, you imagine her as
no
a
other way to
woman
spin
you
that.
absolutely loathe. Remove any positive attributes you might be associating with her. That calms you down.
Surprised Greninja
mentally,
wasn't on the
'cause you
Pocket
don't care
Monster
about
fight.
outcomes
No,
when you're talking
Greninja,
to
like
Fred
he's
Quanah
just
from the corner with the
low key.
5-inch raptor nails. Bitches feel
He's
that
just
energy. Know
he's
what
just
I'm
gonna get
saying?
that pink
You let
Greninja
her
later down the
know you
line
ain't there to front. It
because he
ain't a
took the advice.
motherfucking game. You are there to either pick her up or wipe
Unless
your sack
something,
with it and
unless we
move
think of
on,
something else
'cause
for
your
him.
ass is busy,
No
feel
plans
me?
for him.
If she's vibing with it, and believe me,
Sephiroth is pretty gay.
motherfuckers ain't out there like they used to be.
Oh
You're the
my
most
god.
interesting part of her goddamn
I
date
could
right
see it,
now.
honestly.
Believe that.
I just
When that bitch is giving you her full undivided attention,
I don't know,
lean in,
Sephiroth.
look her
I just
right in
haven't
the
played any of
eyes,
the Final
and in
Fantasies, so
fight
I don't have like a
to Payless shoes.
I don't have a gauge for like their base personas.
Lean in, face eyes, Payless shoes.
He seems to be like, yep, just take him to Payless, all right.
Kind of a low-end store.
Sephiroth is a damn
That's
worm.
another one right there.
It's a cheap store. It's called fucking Payless Shoes.
Nigga, these hoes out here are faking the funk on motherfucking Front Street. They want you to think they all got the bag. Yeah, they'll TikTok Rossi, Russo, Albu, Weitzman. They'll all say they want that good shit, but a real nigga in they face for
If
the
he's
first
gay,
time
it's
since
for
Rush Hour
himself.
got a
That
sequel,
he
saying
would
one
be
thing,
just a narcissist, honestly.
line, Payless shoes.
It's just games I have to play just to get a feel for like
There's
who are
no
these
way that
people
works.
normally.
Wanna bet?
That's kind of like the reason more Final Fantasy characters haven't been appearing. I just don't know who they are.
Do you think Tobias chose to get stuck as a hawk on purpose, or did he just want the freedom? Animorphs, Season 1?
Nope.
I don't need you to judge me.
Sup?
Hey. Sora, right? Did you find what you were looking for?
Oh, I found it. But have you found what you're looking for?
Yep. So when
Yes.
they're just
I don't think you have.
sort of starting
Look
to drift away from them just
what's your
hopping
name?
up and down for
Amora.
speaking.
Listen, Pyra, I'm just gonna be direct. I think you're a swell
The other
gal.
low-key running gag is that Pyra just
Would
goes
you
by her Japanese
like to go
name,
with
which is
me
Hamura.
to
And the
Payless
only one that
Shoes?
refers to her as that is Mithra, and everyone else just calls her
You
Pyra.
wanna go to a shoe store?
With me, yes.
Wait, he called him a worm?
Fuck it.
Wait.
That's just a game I have to
seriously?
play.
Yeah,
I
why
really
not?
do just
I
have
mean,
to
it's
like
pretty slow
play
today.
the
And
Final
I do
Fantasy.
need some new loungeabout wear
7.
anyway.
Well, shit.
Go ahead and lock up. I'm getting me some shoes.
It's just love Kirby. It's just the perfect thing.
Hey, remember when Eddie used makeshift Air Jordans to be taller before the Kanker sisters sexually harassed him? I didn't think it was funny either. We going?
Yeah. I mean, that's cool.
Come on, Sora,
No fucking
touch
way,
grass.
dude.
The fuck? See if he gets a kick out of the. I love that this whole thing is just to set up so Bowser can steal a Pokemon card, just like a first
Never
edition.
thought I'd get the bitch out of there. Now for the goods.
Is that the Chaos Emerald?
No, but it should be.
Only 5 more to go for the complete set. Whoa, easy there, man. I was just looking. Hi, I'm cool, I'm cool. Let's not add any more hate crimes to the record now. Look, I'm setting it back down. Right back where I found it.
Oh, I'm just having more flashbacks to these lines.
Watch them butt cheeks clap, gumball.
All right, let's bring him in. What do you think?
I take back what I said earlier about needing constant jokes. That one didn't have constant jokes, but it was perfect. That was A tier. I really like that one.
There you go. Yeah, I really like Pyra. I like this episode.
Yeah, that was so good. The slow build up, like every time it cuts back to her, she's just saying some obscure, nerdy 90s reference. It's so good. I like when you reference the source material and like actually mention that Sora had his heart ripped out or whatever.
Yeah, like he can't. He lived without his heart. He didn't need it.
How much Kingdom Hearts have you actually played?
I've seen the first game played through in full, and then I saw that one dude's video that's just like, here's a summary of everything that happens in Kingdom's Heart and in Kingdom Hearts, and I'm like, I'm more confused than I am than when I first started this video. I don't understand.
Nice.
There's Sora, there's Data Sora, there's Black Sora, there's Sora in the past, there's Riku Sora. I don't fucking know, but it's just there's too many Soras, so many fucking Soras.
Don't forget Heartless Sora and Nobody Sora.
Nobody Sora, Heartless Sora. Here's Sora! Hype Squidward! For all Squidward!
Are there any other Soras I should know about?
Any other Soras I should know about? Dear God.
I liked when Sora got the Vietnam flashbacks.
Oh.
I also liked that Greninja with glasses was the only other student in the class. Like, so random.
Just a nerdy Greninja with glasses.
Did you know that there are some really good Isabelle AI models?
Isabelle, like the Animal Crossing character?
Yep.
Isabelle.
Yep.
Does she even like speak properly?
I don't know about voice AI models, but I meant like art AI models.
Oh, like she's like able to be generated.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I didn't even bother, to be honest. I'm just like, nope, this is like obscure Animal Crossing. No, I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna.
Well, if you ever want to bring her back,
she does get brought back, but
excellent.
not as a. We're arguing about Goofy movie again.
Excellent.
Oh,
how do you
man.
find your music? The music is that you pick out is so good.
I just listen to a lot of stuff. It's easy. I hate mainstream music. It is bad. Listen to anything else, and you'll find music is very good.
Was that last track from SpongeBob?
Which one?
The
Oh yeah, like that. That it's 100% just like the SpongeBob thing, and I'm like,
that's
yeah,
what I thought.
That's gonna fit.
Yeah, that was good. That was perfect.
Oh, but you don't know much about I just Pyro and Mithra are just like at this point it's just like bored housewife. Their adventure is completed. I could totally see them as just like, well, we did this big adventure. We're just happily married. We're just really into fucking obscure movies. Why not? That's just the angle they're going for.
Why not?
All right. And now he gets in to the Star Fox crew.
Ooh. That's
Ooh
exciting.
wee. This was the first nightmare to animate, and he will see why. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. This fucking episode. But wait, there's actually more Sora than there are main. There's actually more Sora than there are main villains in the series. I would believe that. If you told me there's just more versions of Sora than there are like antagonists, I would believe it.
Depends what you consider main villains, but yeah.
Just use Slippy, another banger. All right. Well, let's let him enjoy it. Okay. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, a lot to say on this one. Just Star Fox is one of those groups. Like their characters almost just work perfectly out of their franchise. Like they're almost perfect. The only one I did touch up was Slippy. Slippy is just kind of like my personal favorite because I love the idea that the dude with this sounding voice is just a fucking savage. And
Falco.
if you're hanging out with people who are just roasting you constantly, then just like
for God's sake.
Slippy's just sort of being tired of it and just like giving it back as much as he's getting makes sense to me. So just like down the line, everyone's picking on Slippy, and then just at some point Slippy's just like, yo, I'm a thug, straight up. He is my favorite character from the Star Fox group, easily.
I'm surprised you haven't crashed just floating out
I think he's definitely had probably the most lines out of all of them, more than Falco, more than Fox. He's not even in Smash. It's just I just like the idea of Slippy just being a low-key savage.
Actually find those buttons, you wouldn't find yourself in trouble because you flew past a hostile Tyco RC car.
I bet your dumb ass still has the thrusters on.
I think the background here, the background was made using. Oh,
Falco,
fuck.
turn off your thrusters.
I
We're not
just don't want to
making
like
any
ruin
turns.
the stream by changing off the.
How
the
It's like a space simulator program you can get on Steam, and you can just sort of like pan the camera around space. It's really handy for like these just low key effects.
Stations nearby? Only one I can get a
I think I just moved it out next to a star and just like drifted the camera to the right to get the space effect, and then just like cut out some shit from Photoshop. And end effect is pretty good.
robbed?
That one does look a little sus, man. As if we have the option.
We could
Interior
have
of their ships, I think it's just like the interiors of like a specific plane. I think I just typed in like F-35, like a something with like a smaller cockpit,
Despite being like 800 light years away from Chicago.
and then just like got 4 of them and used like the same seating for all of them.
Hopefully the place isn't too shady.
Falco did recommend it.
Careful on your way there, Slip.
Can
Might
you
be some
return to
nasty
Infinite
Girl
Crafts?
Scout passing
Jesus
by on some
Christ.
space scooters.
Good. Maybe you can pick up a common sense merit badge on the way.
Do you two ever get tired of this?
Every morning when
I also like low-key just like the reason Peppy is just fucking Mugen from Samurai Champloo is just because like his clone voice at this point didn't sound distinct enough from Fox's. Like him and Fox pretty much came out to be nearly identical. Gotta kick out of that.
Far in the space hood, I think my credit rating took
So
a hit just being here.
just
I'm about
found
ready to
another
shove the
voice
wallet
for
up my
Peppy,
ass, 'cause it's the only spot that
and
feels
this is
safe.
just like another one of those like I don't know why it fits, but it just does fit for me.
Jesus. How on earth does a place like this stay open anyway? They can't get too many customers.
I don't know if he's like looking at chat or not. I think that's what he's looking at.
You boys looking to refuel?
Also now peering into the fact that Dark Palu and Serena are just out and about doing their own thing, just showing that
Don't worry about
Dark
the
Palu
charges.
is starting to branch
cover it.
out,
We'll stick
stepping
around
away
and
from
keep an eye on
Bayo,
the ships.
seeing that she's
Won't we,
only doing
Falco?
like some
I'll
Twitch
stick
stuff.
around and make sure your head doesn't get stuck.
Also, low-key implying further down the line that Palu has her hand in a lot of things as well.
Inside the shop.
Well, I'll be in the John. You're more than welcome to listen to the old married couple for a while, Fox.
I can browse around for a minute. These guys got it.
Do you
Wait, what?
even know how to refuel one of these?
I love your
think
video,
I'll
but it's an
manage.
adult video.
Why
Oh
don't
dear.
you just run along with your animal friends?
I'm good here, thanks.
There a coffee shop in that joint?
What is happening?
Maybe
What
I
is
could grab
happening
you a
over here
cup
in
when you're
chat?
finished.
I'm so very certain that would be just the most interesting part of my day. But I'm sure
Jesus
you boys
Christ.
are in a hurry.
Damn. And they say I'm the one that gets shot down.
Oh, shut up.
Oh my god, yeah. That's probably one of the worst backgrounds.
Damn. Place is like the reverse of a 2 a.m. hookup.
What?
You know, 'cause normally you meet them when they have makeup on. Then you wake up the next day and...
Fox. I don't fucking care. Let's not stay around here too long.
It makes sense.
I don't
Puppy's
think
hard
I've
to hate.
ever even seen you with a woman, and why would she have makeup on? Where's she gonna put it? On her fur?
You can color it,
We both know that's not what you were talking about.
which implies you know what I'm talking about.
Well, maybe instead of talking, how about you let me go take a dump in peace?
Yo, Pep! Look what I found.
What are you gonna do with a
Yep,
broadsword?
and the premise is Fox just geeks
They're
out over the fact that he
You know,
found a
most people
sword
usually just
in a
hang a
space
poster.
convenience store and wants to buy it.
Maybe some records.
Aren't you a little old for posters?
He says, waving around his fucking He-Man sword.
Oh, I'm taking this.
It's your money, kid.
You probably like He-Man.
Hey, he was the master of the
Good
universe.
lord, what is happening? It's just this.
You gentlemen finding everything okay?
How much?
Oh man, if I had to like pick the most
Everything in the store is
inconsistent
negotiable.
character
Just
generated
grab what
on
you
the show,
want
it's probably
and head
Dark Palu.
downstairs.
Negotiable? So what? If I haggle good enough, I can give you like $1?
We get all our goods through trade. You can go full cash or offer up something else if you'd like. The deals tend to get a bit
Running Jeopardy
loud.
rings. I mean,
So
Palu
we
wasn't
keep it
running the
all out of
Jeopardy
the
ring.
way.
You don't say.
Dark
Watch and
Samus is
learn,
just like
Pep.
the character
seriously
that's
doing
just
this
like
now, are you?
I just want to.
You know what's gonna happen if you go down there.
I guess I
I'm
will
about to
just
get a
help you.
sweet
I'll just
deal.
like sort of pal around and like
Think
help
about
you
it.
with your
Who
scheme.
just has a sword out here in this
Like,
sector of
regardless
space?
of what it is.
Like, why?
Dark Palu is the one like actually trying to kick
Feel
shit
it,
off.
Pep.
No.
Touch it.
No.
Just for a sec. Come on, touch it.
Oh my god.
Right? Right?
Yeah. Get your fucking butter knife and get already.
It's good, right?
Yes. Jesus.
Getting that voice to emote too. It was a pain in the ass. See, that voice cannot yell.
Me?
That was a lot
Oh,
of
no.
rolls
Most people
to
can't
make
even
him
find the place on a
yell the
map.
word.
What?
Yes.
You're not from Mars, are you?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Oh, fuck
What's
this part.
the offer?
Seems a little
Fuck
bent out of
animating this
shape.
part.
Gonna have to do some maintenance.
How do people do this? How do people just like make a complex
even
like
100?
It's an
fight
antique.
anything and not want to
Surely
just commit
you have more
suicide
than
by the
that?
end of it?
Twisting my arm, huh?
Because these are just
Uh-huh.
fucking still pictures moving around, and I'm already just
A
like,
rare
Jesus, man, this is
antique.
like too much.
Surely the lowballs are
hate
beneath
this.
the famous Star Fox.
Well, I wouldn't say famous.
That can't be all you have.
Definitely not. Way more on the
So we have
card,
a
but I'm sure
super,
you guys
it's like
know.
a
Pod
Metroid
is
Prime
acceptable.
pirate,
Acceptable.
a Metroid Prime 3. I just know they're like all different series.
All right. You drive a hard bargain. What's your name? Sorry. How rude of me. Name's Fox. But you already knew that, right?
Name's Palutena.
Well, Palutena. Tell you what. How about I just take it?
I just like that last dude just explodes.
So, where'd you go to school?
A place where other people
But
went.
just because we just started delving into territory where it's like, okay, well, if people are going to actually be like confronting each other, then we have to be very careful for the rules that we set for like what they can and can't do.
Still at it for the gas station girl
Sora
factor?
having a
Excuse
fucking
you.
vortex to the nether
this is
realm
your
being the
job,
big
right?
one.
Now,
And
why
just
would you
making
take
sure to
offense
keep
to that?
Palutena in
I
check
don't think I appreciate your tone.
via the staff.
Excuse me. Career. Sorry.
We don't have a McDonald's play place, but I'm sure you can find a pacifier inside to help.
Because
calm
she
your
is going to
nerves
end
while
up
you wait
warping
for the
around a
adults
bunch of
to finish
places,
their
so then
Well,
the
maybe if they
question
didn't
is going to be
diversity hire around
asked,
these
or
parts,
you would,
this would
at
be
least
done
I asked to
already.
myself,
He's like
is
this
like,
with
well, why
everyone.
wouldn't she
Don't
just
take it
warp
personal.
A man.
to exactly
Could've
where
fooled
she
me
needs
with
to
the
be
voice.
versus
Sounds
like
the
warping to a
fucking kid
car
from
or
Bobby's
warping to
World.
something
I'm
else.
young. Got a whole future ahead of me if I play
So,
my cards right.
To
Wouldn't
keep
wanna
that
end up
consistent,
pumping gas at a Circle K
we'll
in the
just
middle of
keep her
space.
tied
You know
to the
that's no way
staff.
to speak to a
She'll
lady,
be more
but I
reined
guess
in
I
without
wouldn't
it.
know if I sounded like Caillou either.
What's more embarrassing? A frog that sounds like Chucky Finster?
I don't know
Or
if
the
I like
fact that he's
Samus or
10
Dark
times more
Samus the most. I'm
successful
so
than you'll ever
confused.
be? Seriously, how do you look like this? And wind up at fucking Shell Station? Were you one of the 2 chicks banned from streaming Twitch? Only fans run out virtual vacancy? Or let me guess, you have too much self-respect.
I just love Slippy
Coming
just
awfully
shit talking
close to
anybody
finally
with
being
that voice. It's
touched by
just
a
like,
woman.
How
you
about
know,
you just
I
get
love
right
it.
back to pumping my gas?
Good on my end, Slip.
Took you long enough.
Just shoots her. Just no nonsense.
Yeah, Slippy pumped them all while she was siphoning our gas.
Couldn't have done it without Falco trying to
I
shove
love
his
him.
dick in
I
the
love
gas
Slippy.
tank.
I don't know why.
Sure you were, bud.
Go, go, go! Does he have a
Maybe it's just
sword?
because
Don't
like
worry about
every
it.
other
Just jet.
every other group that like does like a Star Fox thing, Slippy's always just like the butt of the joke.
Who was Robin
Like,
Star
nah,
Fox?
not this time, fam. Like Slippy gonna be Slippy is gonna be the one, the real one.
You're paying for my leg. Oh, fuck me.
All right, let's gauge the meter. Let's see where he puts that one on.
Honestly, a little low.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know how I felt about an all Star Fox dedicated episode.
Really?
I did like that Peppy was voiced by Steve Bloom. When you said that everything was negotiable, I was hoping that the Star Fox Adventures shopkeeper was going to be in the basement. That would have put the whole episode up a tier for me.
No, believe me, I haven't forgotten about that character and that he exists.
How about playing a little game?
You pay this much.
No, that's too low. Why were Dark Palutena and Dark Samus in space?
Yep, good question, Sheen. And the answer might surprise you. Oh, but
yeah,
no.
I don't know. It wasn't bad, but it felt like one of those episodes of a show where like it focuses on some side group, and you're like, when are they going to get back to the main characters?
Oh, because all the Smash characters are. I mean, like, there's definitely more main characters for sure. Obviously, Palu and Sora. They're like the immediate side gang. But yeah, I just like Star Fox as a group. Honestly, I just really like their dynamic.
Yeah, I do too. Wasn't
Like
bad.
they're just a solid group to follow. Like, I could honestly watch a show. Fox and Space Guy has it right. I can absolutely watch a show with just Star Fox and just be entertained.
Yeah,
I wouldn't go
it's
the
good.
same route, but yeah, I've watched the show.
Good stuff.
Don't know why he went with Fox being a nerd. Like, I don't know how I like that one.
Yeah, it's definitely an interesting take on the concept.
Like, Falco being Italian, I'm like, yep, that's it. Send it. That's it. But I have the American voice, so I'm just gonna have him and Slippy be at it, which is like, yeah, that's their real dynamic in the team anyway. But just Slippy being more savage than normal is definitely the take I want to go.
Nice.
He can't be the butt of every joke all the time. But yeah, that's just sort of low-key implying like maybe Palu has her hand in a lot of things that we're just not seeing. Because Palu is just Palu, but slightly different.
Is she? I don't know. I'm confused.
Well, we'll keep building on it.
Okay.
But right now, he's confusion. Wait, in the B episode after the toy store with the time machine, Grandpa Pickles calls Tommy's mom a comely wench. Well, shit. Okay. That was a random fact for today, but yeah. Do you remember that they had time travel in the Rugrats? Come on.
Are you talking about the episode that that was like the pilot for All Grown Up?
No. I'm talking
because
like
they time traveled in that episode too.
You don't remember, like they were just casually talking about time travel for kids.
No. Oh, wait, the one where they go to the mall and
the Toy Store, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that episode.
There's just a functioning time machine, like, yo, like this is just here. And it's just brushed off as like this side thing. Like this wouldn't be like the invention of the century. And it's just like time travel for kids. I love that kind of humor.
Yeah, I love the Rugrats.
Early Rugrats was just, this show is wild. This show is off the wall. Stu made like an anti-gravity.
Chucky.
Do you remember the anti-gravity playpen that he made? And Dee Dee's just like kind of annoyed with them. Just like, Stu, I know you just invented anti-gravity, but you got to come up here and take out the trash.
Honestly.
Like, are you
Stop
serious?
shirking your responsibilities.
Oh, but moving on. It's a Greek tragedy.
It's a good time to eat my banana.
Anytime is a good time to have the banana.
Heck
Honestly, I could use a banana. Jesus, I need something.
Right?
I need health. All right.
That's what I'm here for.
Moving on.
Extra 200 for electricity. Paying another 135 for water, because the way this kid showers, you'd think he was trying to cleanse himself of the Black Plague. Goes through all my
So you're gonna see a repeat that Palu just has. I think the default on the laptop is the bikes, but it will change over to OnlyFans.
Dahlia? Of course it's some chick with huge cans. Is this even a person? What is this guy? A furry now? Seriously.
I think. Oh yeah, the model changes. Yep, this is now. I think I had finally gotten Dream.
I'll be at the Bible Black table reading in the Art
Oh my
Institute.
lord, man! I'd finally gotten Dream to do posing, so I was able to just redraw some of the characters in the exact pose that I wanted, in like a slightly better style. So it comes out slightly better, but still not as good as like the current episodes. But I do like this model over the old one.
Don't you make like over 20K a month or something stupid like that?
It's not
Jesus
your money.
Christ.
I have overhead to cover.
Well, let's see. There's a roof over your head. And you're still here. So must be
First
okay.
for the rewatch. That's
fault.
cool.
I'm enabling you to sit around all day using those little dick beaters to look up rabbit porn. I've been too lenient with
This
you.
is also like one of the episode concepts I thought was going to come on like much later on, like at least like not until like the second series where Bayonetta just gathers a bunch of people that don't like Palu as a team.
Just add it to the
But then like looking over,
Wrong company you're running
by
to
this
there,
point in
Fagin.
time, like yeah, there was
No
enough,
Bible.
so we just
No
pulled the
blacks.
trigger on it.
And no reading. Not this time. Either you come back
Jesus
with a job
Christ,
or you
yeah,
don't
getting
come
her to
back at
inflict
all.
like that,
Whatever,
also
man.
a nightmare.
I mean it, Sora.
We both know that's not gonna happen.
Well then, don't be surprised if the locks change by the time you're sorry.
This is also where the status quo is gonna get shaken up because
with no notice.
as much as I do like sitcoms and like these little
One of
the
your
shows
scared
that just
straight
sort of like
tactics?
reset
My
everything,
patience and $20,000
I do want to just like gradually
Like
sort
your
of
parents when
change
they left you
key
for the
pieces
corner
of
market
it.
'cause
So
they knew
Sora
their
is going to
child
sell
was a
off the Taco Bell
No
and get an untold amount of money.
You're serious?
You make me want
But he's going to be a pretty wealthy guy, and he will have no
You and
need
me
to be
both.
hounded
This is it.
for work
End
at this
of the
point.
line. Do not pass go. No more
At this point, the only reason Paula
more
would want him
free
to get a
shit.
job is just
No more
because
snow
she's sick
rabbits
of
with
having him in the
giant
house.
job.
But it won't be like a run
What's
thing.
it gonna be, kiddo?
All right. If you feel that strongly about it, no use arguing, I guess.
I mean it. No job, no house.
It's all good. Read you loud and clear.
Sora.
Won't have me around being a nuisance anymore. You'll finally get that peace and quiet you've always
Another
wanted.
little running gag I like too. I love it when the cartoon characters like takes out the stick in the knapsack and like they're just gonna rough it on the road.
I
Like
guess
the
I
fuck's
mean it
even in
too.
there?
This whole thing has been interesting. But hey, if you want me out,
He'll be back. Bitch can barely put a shoe on unless it's 3 times the regular size. I mean, where's his dumbass gonna go?
Yep.
Ladies,
the Benkelman, Nebraska came back
other,
from way back when.
Thank you for taking time out of
Made
your
sure to
busy
take
schedules
notes.
to congregate. Our first official meeting is hereby called to order at
All right, this dark poly render. I gotta show you the fucking wizardry behind that one because that was a terrible model to make.
Palutena. I just sort of.
Besides you,
That was the hardest one
I'm indifferent.
to port over.
well, your attendance is still appreciated.
Is this where we get the plasma?
And just a fucking Halo elite hanging out, wanting plasma. It's just an inside joke from playing Halo on the Discord. That is all that is.
Idea.
Was he on the invite roster?
No, I don't even know
It's
what
just
his name
we
is.
just found
Was
it
he on
funny.
that?
Just elites looking for plasma.
Did you mention it
It's
on the
just-
page?
No.
When you're
I
drunk
didn't.
playing with the boys, it's way more funny. And he's gonna come back.
Exactly.
He will not go.
Do you have a name? Oh,
Do you have any skills? Special talents?
what exactly? Are
This
you
is
trying
probably
to
like one of my
accomplish here?
the Bayo renders like I like more, honestly. Even though it's like on a
All right,
program
then.
I don't
Get
use
him
anymore.
out of here. For the rest of us.
He
First
seemed to like
order
him.
of business is
Does this little team of yours have a name?
yes. It has a name.
I was thinking Gator.
No,
The Dark Triad?
we have a name. Get out of here.
The name is Epsilon Corporation. Plain and inconspicuous.
There isn't.
How about
I'm glad he
Brunch
likes
with
it.
Bowser?
We're not changing the name.
Sounds like a Twitch handle, honestly.
Nah, you're thinking of my actual Twitch. Brunch with Bowsette.
You stream Twitch?
If I'm stuck like this, I'ma make some motherfucking money.
Yep,
Plus,
low
I get to
key
ruin
has
someone
been
else's
forgotten, but
reputation in the
Bowsette does
process.
just
Is it
have
hot
like a
tub
low
stream?
key Twitch
Who
page
cares?
to just
What exactly
keep
is
her
Epsilon
finances
going to
going.
Epsilon will ensure the complete and utter destruction of the heavenly light stream and Palutena by any means necessary.
So, you gathered 2 criminal warlords, a clone of a god, myself.
That's like one of my
some boxer,
like the renders
and a
of Dark Samus that I
penguin
do
to
like
stop.
better. Like not her
A
face, but
Twitch
just like the
streamer.
clothes she's wearing. I was
Because
just like,
for
yeah,
whatever
that's like
reason,
enough
an
that I could absolutely
all-powerful
see
witch
her
can't do
putting
the
on.
job? Sounds like an incredible waste of my time.
Well, I didn't turn a Taco Bell in cousin fucking County, Nebraska profitable just to skim out on the help. Of course, each of you will be compensated handsomely.
This seems like a lot of effort to sabotage someone else when you could just focus on your own little Twitch stream, or whatever it is you do.
That's what I'm saying.
Quiet!
Hell, you have a successful business right here.
Oh god, the
Why
thing in the
not just
front. I want to
focus
say the
on this?
table in the
10
front
grand. Monthly
too.
for each of you, after taxes.
It's like such a small thing because I still did not have the tools to just do like individual
having your
furniture.
massive
That's
hate
just why
boner
like
for
you're
as
just
long
looking
as
at
you
like
like.
That dick's bigger
PNG
than the height of
cutouts of
Shaquille
like
O'Neal.
Do I
Google
have to muzzle
chairs.
you?
Not during daylight
I think the
hours,
table
Toots.
was only
We
like
get benefits?
10 grand.
500 by something,
but
and it's
does that
stretched
cover
out
dental
over the
or-
course of like a
the money I'm paying
10,000
you.
like
Maybe
pixel
for
room
me,
to cover
but
everybody.
Junior's getting to that age where he'll need some braces soon. Teeth are coming in a little crooked, and I just want him to start off on the right foot, you know?
You're a father?
Oh, what? I'm
He
supposed
just
to be
wants
out
to
of the
be a
picture?
good dad.
Maybe that's your deadbeat ass dad, but I'm
Which
raising
that's just
my
like
boy.
going off of
Holy
like
fuck,
Bowser's Paper
fine.
Mario
We can work out a
characterization
dental
where
plan.
he's just
That's
like
not only for him, is it?
Bowser's
Everybody
just like a
gets
good
6
guy.
figures in dental.
whenever
Is
like
that
whenever
enough
you
for
team up with him.
people?
But then he'll just go
You
back
get
to
hurt
like
on the
giving
job, just
Mario
come to
grief
me.
for
I
no
will
reason.
witch doctor you. Now, is that all? We all good? Don't need me to pop the tit in your mouth, tuck you in, and read you the tank engine story.
Don't have to be a bitch about it.
So, how do you even plan on stopping her? She's the most popular Twitch streamer on planet Earth right now.
I'm so very glad you asked. I've been monitoring that cam
Last
whore
thing
for
is
the past
still
few
under
weeks
the
and have
skin.
developed a
Told you,
very
we're here for the long
sophisticated
haul,
plan of
boys.
attack. Listen up, everyone.
If at least one person
Palutena
uses this
has
as a video
penthouse
that they just go to
downtown
sleep
about
to,
throw
my
a big
mission's
party for
accomplished.
some global contacts. We're talking investors, advertisers, and shareholders. We simply crash the party.
I
Kill
remember this
everyone
being
with
one
a
of the
pulse,
easier
and
ones
when
to
she
make
runs
just
away
because
to
it pretty
preserve her
much
own
is like a
life at the
3-scene
expense of
thing. The whole
everyone
thing is
else.
just dialogue
keep
of
the place
them
for
in the
ourselves
room,
and
so it's
Epsilon can
definitely just
plan
like a
its
nice
next
break
move.
from doing like the
Saints Row
fucking
3.
Star Fox
Beg pardon?
fight scene.
You're just doing the bit from
I
Saints
think I
Row
definitely
the Third.
had that sentiment going
it's
in
not
to like
even
I
a
just
good
did
bit,
this. I'm
because
going to be
this
taking it
literally does
easy on this
nothing
next
to
one.
further your goal. In fact, not only does this not further your plans, this gets us all arrested for life.
Us! You bitches are gonna get a slap on the wrist and a psych ward. We're gonna be the ones fighting Tyree up in that motherfucker.
You are literally a woman.
I believe I may have misspoken.
Does she even own a penthouse?
Her apartment is a penthouse. Bit or not, taking out part of her ad revenue at the source will massively damage her income.
And all of us making license plates for the next 20 will massively affect her competition. In fact,
I think he's gonna probably put this in
won't have
mid.
any
He
competition
doesn't
after
seem
this stunt.
gripped.
Nah, we'll be good. Don't know about those two, though.
Yeah, I'll pass. What about you? You haven't said a word. Do you have any input for all this?
Not really, no.
Will you people relax? We won't necessarily have to be the
Oh
ones
yeah,
doing
me
anything.
more Ridley.
I'll provide each of you a budget to contract out anyone you see fit for the job. I expect you all to put in the maximum amount of legwork to make this as under the table as possible. I'm sure each of you has a vast network to pull from.
Damn, your Taco Bell must be popping like a mug if you have the capital to do all this.
Freaking out
it's
too. His
poppin'.
hotspot's crapping out.
Have to hand it to that little twit. If he hadn't done what he did, I
Yep,
wouldn't have
gotta
had
keep
anywhere
that same
close to what I
photo.
needed to fund this
Yep.
little operation.
Gotta keep that
By
same
this time
photo
next
anytime
week,
there's Sora.
Let's just say the Heavens
It's just such a perfect screen cap. I don't even know the context,
The whole thing.
but I
Just
like
take
it.
it all down.
Pardon me. What are you people doing in here?
We are repossessing this corporate location. Due to funding.
Funding?
Yes, ma'am. The Benkelman location has been officially shut
Would
down.
there be a Twitch race
down?
between Palu
This is
and
the
Bayonetta?
most
Oh no,
popular
Palu
place in this
easily would
neglected
have
part of
over
this
a
sorry
million
union of
subs at
mass
this
you
point.
people call a country. How is there a funding
Bayo's
issue?
the one
The
trying to
owner of
sabotage
this
her.
location has decided to sell and cash out for the entire profit margin.
That's not a thing.
And since the higher-ups don't want to continue managing this location, it's being turned into a Ross dress for less.
Fuck bloody Ross. I'm managing this location.
Maybe so, but you didn't own it.
He hasn't once stepped foot in his own damn Taco Bell.
Probably should have gotten those rights before you ran the company for him. Let's keep it moving, boys.
So, you're not paying them?
Yep. Dark Samus there because
wait.
money, and she will just do it.
How much do you
That
need
was
to keep
it.
this location open?
Same
Deal's
deal.
been done, love. Nothing
Ridley?
we can do.
Listen, you shaft-faced doorstop.
Where was the reason? They all had like a reason behind it, or like why they would be like against Palu.
Just for it to go tits up.
Ridley would be like based off the whole Jeopardy.
Wait, we'll think of
events.
something.
I'm sure you will.
They're gonna call my little boy Yuckmouth Calhoun.
The Penguin, because obviously his kid got killed.
Dreary atmosphere, if you ask me.
Son of a whore.
Bowsette, obviously, because she was tricked into that.
Lovely doing business
Or
with you.
tricked into wearing the crown by Palutena. And then Dark Palu is just, well, I teamed up with you because you were against Palutena initially, and we'll begin to drift away from that. Penguin.
If you were that worried about him, why'd you throw him out?
You gotta throw him out the nest so they can fly, Mithra. But this time I flew too close to the sun.
I'm sure he's fine. Wasn't he on his own before?
Have you seen this kid?
No chance he's not getting gang raped behind a Chick-fil-A.
CPS isn't gonna let me walk for this one.
Why don't you just call him?
And I knew, like, I was gonna bring in
Probably from all the
CPS,
porn he was watching.
like that team as well. Just because they
Chances
kept
are he's
mentioning
out
it.
there giving head
And
to
that'd
some
just be like a fun
unkempt
thing to see, like,
nutsack for
who
more
would
money to
actually be,
donate
like,
to.
checking up on him for all these calls.
Or maybe he just turned it off to save power.
You have too much faith in this
It's
guy.
like everyone involved
But I
in
guess it
Sora is
doesn't
simply
matter now,
doomed
'cause
to
he's
go
dead.
broke.
He's dead and raped and dead.
He's not dead. And even if he did die, don't they just come back to you as an angel or something?
He had like 22 terabytes of stolen PS2 games. And his favorite character on
Yeah,
the
even though like
Boondocks
this
was
is like going back to like the
Jasmine.
text to speech days, like I'm
have a field day.
still pretty satisfied with like how
screams
most of their
jailbait in
inflections
5
came
fluent
out for most of the lines.
I mean, the one where she gets used as slave labor is pretty funny.
Sora!
Miss me?
Dude, she was
Wondering why your broke ass is back here if you don't have my...
What did you say? 20 grand? Well, there's 30 in there.
30?
Yep.
Holy fuck! You got a job that paid you 30 grand?
Nope.
You got a job?
Nope.
But you got 30 grand?
Yep.
Good man.
You're not even gonna question it, are you?
Nope.
Well, I guess you can stick around.
Uh-huh.
She's glad you're back.
You had Mithra pretty worried for a moment.
I came by to watch Homeward Bound, and she started crying in the middle.
The thought of a toothless crack whore beating a life lesson into you simply brought me to tears of joy.
But you're done with this bit, right? Because the Rescue Rangers were gonna foil Fat Cat's plan to inflate Tesla's stock market in about half an hour, and I don't want to be interrupted.
Watch all the furry porn you want, man.
It's not porn.
Chippendales, ain't it?
Shut up!
So that's it? I don't get to see Chance,
I don't
Shadow,
know
and
if doing
Sassy
this
get
actually
home safe.
affects the
Even
OBS
better,
audio or
you
not.
get to
I'm really
watch
hoping
two
not.
chipmunks try to bang a mouse for 22 minutes.
And I
to
fucked it
bang
up.
someone for 22 minutes.
That's
so
why I
don't
didn't
see
want
a happy
OBS on that
ending for these
window.
animals.
I don't think you know what you just said.
I think I did.
I'm not seeing any effects on it.
Run to your room and lock the door. She gets bored easily.
There's no locks on my door.
Welcome back, motherfucker.
All right, let's bring it back. Let's get the rating.
Canon, Sora.
These episodes are getting so long.
Oh yes, yes sir.
That was a good one. It felt a little long, but it was good.
Well, at least you liked it.
I wonder how many little kids are going to learn about Bible Black from watching your show.
Oh my god, yep, that's like a running gag. Yeah, if I was actually like keeping tabs on this page, which like I'm gonna drop the facade that I'm actually like doing this for the first time on here because I already have this list somewhere else. This was just like for a visual.
Nice.
Yep. Might as
Is
well.
this where we get the plasma?
The plasma. We get the plasma.
What character was that?
It's just a Halo Elite.
Nice.
Operation cannot be completed. Listen here, motherfucker. You will turn off.
What have you done?
I don't know. Did I break OBS? Did I end the stream? Is it over? No? No, it's fine.
Not.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay, we're good.
Is Ridley Tim Curry?
No, he's just generic voice.
Oh. It
Generic-
sounded a bit Tim Curry-esque.
I think it's like actually a generated voice. You can like pretty much dial in like we're gonna just create a voice out of thin air. What do you want? And you just drag it over to British, and it got spit out. Okay.
I guess Tim Curry's just vaguely British.
Yeah, he's just British voice sounds British. What else can you do?
I like it.
Yep, they're saying they're all here. No one has been lost. This is what I don't like. Every time I reactivate OBS, it just keeps insisting that it goes on like the main screen, and I don't like it. But if I move it off, then chat will break.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. I think I do know a way to fix it, but however, he's rapping on. So that was your first time seeing that one, right?
Yep.
Did you see the one with the CPS team?
The who? No.
Okay, good. So this is still brand new territory. Jesus Christ. Like the longer this goes on, it's just like, what is English? I don't, whatever. Speak.
New territory.
It'll be new territory over there, Maxie.
Yeah. Gosh.
Gosh, Mick. That's new territory out there. Nah. This episode takes a day to render, and I don't know why. It's not even the most animation intense, but every time I found a mistake and had to like redo it, it took a full day to just re-spit it out.
Sorry.
I don't know why to this day. But CPS, I give up. Next episode. Oh my god, how do people do this for longer than like this would have been done if we were just like commentating over like Iron Man 1, but like we're still here. So. All right.
Finish with the Mendoza report?
Depends. You finished doing absolutely
Let
nothing?
him enjoy it.
Slow much? I was done ages ago. So I went to the gym.
No.
Hey, Settler. Ooh, he just discovered Palu and Sora. Well,
and then the
I'm glad you did. It makes all this effort more worth it because it's a lot.
I feel so blessed.
Well,
In case you can't hear, this is literally just Sokka and Azula, just
only when the mind
but being together on a team, working together.
And in that,
I just also really, really like the idea of this menacing voice coming out of Wii Fit Trainer.
Say what you think you said.
my mind, like body, is a temple.
Sokka is just, I don't know what it is about Pokemon characters, but just like any voice I slap on them, I'm almost never mad.
Something Mexican.
Like I never try something and go like, it doesn't fit, but just
Yoga.
Sokka's Jigglypuff. It's just one of those fits.
You're right.
That just works really well.
Right. You type out this 10-page
Scattering,
report
yep.
so the child can escape his abusive mother from baths with drain cleaner. And I'll just roll around.
But
right here.
despite
Who knows?
all the teams we've seen so far and how dysfunctional we are, the CPS team is weirdly probably the most wholesome of all the groups,
The mind is a flexible mirror.
including the people
If
they
you adjust
find.
it,
They're probably the least toxic group in the whole
Just say
show.
shit like you and be employed. It would be a better world.
Sharing this with their hubby.
CPS?
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
That's what's up.
Who is it?
Michigan again.
Can we actually, like, just not go this time?
Legally obligated to respond. What did Palutena
But yeah, you can see like now most of the character models are gonna be they're gonna start to share the same pose because I
live on the top floor of
finally figured out how to learn posing.
We can find
Jesus Christ, I'm just falling apart. I need to
Yes. Real evil.
hold on.
Just calm down.
Let's fucking
We'll
get
be
back
right
into
over.
it. We had finally learned how to pose models using Wombat,
Need anything from Whole Foods?
which is still in full
Not
use
really.
here.
Over in Naperville?
It was like a
It sure is.
it was like a separate program that just had like a blank 3D model and you could pose it however you wanted.
There you go.
And then I just found the right distance and then that was able to be coded with whatever character I wanted. So more of the characters are going to start being more consistent at this point.
I thought you weren't allowed to eat
It's
that
not
stuff.
until unfortunately like the mini-sodes and the Christmas episodes are like I get a hold of the tools that I'm using now to where the characters really start looking like themselves.
You're in the middle of eating.
I'm stressed.
Why?
She always yells at me.
They're always yelling at everyone.
No, she talks to you.
I don't know what it is because like this just like it's just a picture of a it's like a really long image of a city background panning over like a shorter thing of some trees and a guardrail, just panning in the background. And I guess that's too hard for Premiere to do. Except it isn't, because 2 episodes from now, I'm doing the same shit and it doesn't take a whole day to render. So I don't know.
Maybe after she actually works.
Can we stop by Dick's instead?
What do you need from Dick's?
Who cares?
Yeah, you're right.
And part of this episode is just, man, I miss Fry's.
Why are we stopping?
It's just such a good place. Gotta repurpose that Pidgey video. Gotta make it count.
Oh, I'm banking on it.
Wait, what are you doing?
I'll be right back.
You're going in there? You'll come out with
So
some
I think
kind
if you
of
pan this out,
Nothing
it-
soup and Sour Patch
their
Kids
positions
won't
on the screen make a little bit more
allowed.
sense.
I mean,
Because Jigglypuff is
wait out
actually
here and
walking
get
on the
gimped in the
ground, but I just had to like account for Wii Fit
I
Trainer
don't want to get covered in Mack
not
truck
having
car
a little over
sweat
half
while
of
you
her
get
body.
tuberculosis.
Then go somewhere else.
You're not getting out of this case.
I'm not leaving. It's just another stop.
What do you even want from Fry's?
Who cares?
I do. When I'm breaking the law.
I know he said he didn't like that, like the side cuts to other characters, but I really do. Like, I'm fond of like those side stories of just taking a break from the main group and just following a completely different group with their own dynamic and stuff going on. Just so long as it gets tied back into the main group later on.
What?
My computer.
Doesn't your computer already have one?
Does yours?
Well, now that I think
Jesus
about it.
Christ, this background
Well,
is
mine
like,
doesn't either.
this is the start of, I think I finally learned how to hit the nest button in Premiere. So most times, like whenever I'm doing like a zoom in or like a close up, that's like a separate scene to look like as if I zoomed in. But this is like the first time I'm able to like control the camera and move it around and do more interesting things with it.
Is it cause the discs are round?
Because the background is massive. It's like 10,000 by 5,000. And the characters are just sort of running around inside of it. So the way these scenes are built is everything just gets made in one massive scene.
I guess I'll have to anyway.
It gets brought into like a smaller window.
You know you can probably just order
And then the
one.
camera just sort of follows like what's supposed to be
When
happening.
you own your breath, nobody can steal.
Which is the way that's still being done right now. But the reason like Jigglypuff and Wii Fit Trainer look a little bit more blurry
Are you even trying to
is
play?
because they've been scaled down to fit inside the background.
What?
So to avoid that in the future, I had to start making the backgrounds like super massive, just so the character's quality didn't have to get hit too much.
We could ask.
But then it makes it a pain in the ass to render a bunch of stuff or like move stuff around quickly.
You over there.
So I'm gonna have to find another fix for all this.
Yeah, looks like
Maybe it was the light ray effect.
Hey?
Because that's just like a video of
Didn't
like
think
a
anyone
light
else
ray
scavenged this
passing
place.
through a window and it's like keyed out.
That's a cute Jigglypuff.
Will it still
Something
be
about
cute
this
when I
episode
puff
my
that
computer
ass
did
so
not
hard
like.
it jiggles back into the hole?
Don't mind him. Could you help us find something real
And there's
fast?
Lucina, probably the least toxic character in this whole show. She's just straight laced.
If your puff isn't gonna murder
In all of
you.
her games, she just seems like kind of a dork.
Some motherfucking respect.
So like, yeah, I can roll with that. Just like Lucina, a dork. Okay,
So we can play a video game.
not much to change there.
Oh well, too bad.
I'm actually looking for a drive too.
What?
I'm trying to play the OG Age of Empires. Already have the disc.
A woman of culture, I see.
Oh no.
Maybe
Journey indeed.
we could
Yes.
help each other?
Oh, totally. There's bound to be a few drives around here somewhere.
I think I would honestly rather be working that case right now.
Where have you checked?
I've pretty much swept the entire store.
I'm really baffled
Only
as to
spot
why
left
it
is
tried to put some shit on her head.
Let's get to it then.
And when I'm thinking back to it, I don't know if Lucina wears something on her head
What's your favorite
in character
civilization?
model,
I
unless
think
it's like the
Assyrians are
butterfly
really
mask or something like that.
What have I done?
All I want for Christmas is a regular speaking voice.
Welcome, Smart Shopper. What may I assist you with today?
Fry's had robots?
It was ahead of its time. We're looking for a CD drive.
Rob is the same deal as side characters that don't get a lot of lines or screen time. I didn't build a custom voice for him. I just
keep it concise.
took a pre-established voice and
CD
just put him
drive.
through a couple of filters.
For assistance, please ask a sales representative.
I'm pretty sure, actually, I think Rob Rob's was like me salvaging trying to recreate Shrek's voice. Because like when I tried to do Shrek initially, it just came out sounding like the whitest dude. No accent, no nothing. It just sounds like a white guy. And I'm like, oh, that's a waste.
I guess the pose begins when you
So I
want to
just
get out of
reused
it.
his stuff for Rob.
Still no dice.
That's a CD drive, all right. But looks like there's only one.
Looks like it.
Oh, God. Are you gonna play a game of Dungeons and Dragons to decide?
Most people play D&D nowadays. Including you.
I'm still not a nerd, though.
You take it. I feel a little bad for offending you earlier.
No. I overreacted. You should take it.
You better take it.
But
Getting fucking chlamydia from this death trap.
We'll start bringing him back
really
in.
Don't mind? I mean, you've been looking way longer than I have.
I got one on order anyway. I was just seeing if I could skip the wait.
See?
I've been unmuted.
I know, I'm just afraid to
Fine.
interrupt
I'll get
though.
it. Robot, if you don't hand that
You know
over
you're not muted,
right
right?
now.
You're only in the, like, we can still hear you.
Yeah.
Unit will yield requested product in exchange for a favor.
It's a lie.
I'm also afraid to interrupt.
I'll fix that.
Wait!
Scanning. Please inform. What is it like to live?
This is incredible! Sentient robotic intelligence!
But what repercussions does this hold for
It's a voice
humanity?
break.
If it doesn't drop that disc, I'm dropping Toy Story here back to Sid's house.
Don't kill it!
You can't kill a robot.
He's asking about life.
Or maybe she's asking about life.
I am not debating this shit right now.
Is this
Give
some
me the
Fire
part.
Emblem character?
Scanning.
It's Lucina.
No.
I'm gonna stretch those shoulders out from its sockets.
Will you stop? Robot, if we show you the outside world, will you give us the part?
You're negotiating with a toy you found at Fry's.
It's not a toy. It's intelligent life.
Hey, robot. What's your favorite sport?
Scanning. Aisle 27 currently has a clearance sale.
So intelligent.
You can't ask it a sports question.
Robot. Should I be investing in stocks or gold?
Scanning. Though gold is sought during times of economic strife, a variety of company ownership in the form of stocks can yield exponential results.
Seems intelligent to me.
Can I have the
That's
part
a
now?
large language model. I cannot advise
don't wanna
on
scan
what stocks you
first?
should buy.
They do say that.
No.
Why don't we just give it what it wants?
I agree.
Why don't we just yank the damn thing from its hand? Second thought. Why do I even care about this thing you said you wanted? Have fun with your robot.
What's your name?
Designation. Robotic Operating Buddy.
A little long. We can probably shorten it up.
Robotic operating buddy. Brad?
Yeah, it kind of looks like a Brad.
How do we show it to
Brad.
You just see it coming from, you know they're just not
Somewhere
gonna
it
have
can connect and
remotely the
bond with
name.
others.
Someplace it can really
But
start
they do it
stretching those
anyway.
social muscles.
A place you can
Yeah.
start learning some of the more subtle body language we tend to express.
I agree.
But where?
Where do you think?
I know.
Best Buy.
Add to the record she brings over male prostitutes.
Add to the record, he's a saltine cracker ass eating bitch.
Only reason you don't have a mom around anymore is because she offed herself after her daughter became a whore.
Verbal abuse. Add that to the record.
She claimed me as physical property while trying to sneak onto the Pullman. That's child slavery.
He's a dependent on my taxes. Strike that.
She didn't file for the last 2 years.
That's hearsay.
I want this on record at the IRS.
Robots can't legally defame you for the government.
It's not defamation if it's true.
He's lying.
Scanning.
Yep.
Recording data to logbook.
Yes.
No!
I love the future.
Fuck the future.
They still arguing with it?
Yep.
Yep.
They deserve each other.
So.
And he just gave up on the
one
disk
just
drive.
calls
He
you
just
guys
got
to
a
complain
laptop.
about the other?
Pretty much.
That game of yours even any good? Fucking hate this job.
Oh.
Is Captain Claw any good?
Like that's like the best response, honestly. It's like, yeah, it's
That's how I feel about Raising Cane's. I think Raising Cane's is ridiculously overrated.
It's like one of those, like, if people keep hyping it up, you're just expecting too much and you don't appreciate it for what it is. But like, if you just if you just went to this chicken place, you'd be like, yeah, I was pleasantly surprised. You know, it was nice.
I don't even know if I'd say pleasantly surprised. I think they're very. It's good, but it's not worth it. The prices aren't good.
Robot asked to see the world, and they sent him straight to hell. Oh, yep. You could see like even just like what
was the Wii Fit trainer voiced by Azula?
Yeah.
Nice.
You picked up. It's just Sokka and Azula.
Nice.
On a team together. Oh.
I miss fries.
See, but I tell you, dude, like I just miss fries. Like it's such a good store. What?
It really was. Way ahead of its time.
Not to like wait 5 weeks to get like a obscure computer part just because like it just can't go
Right?
with fries. Like it's terrible. Best Buy can't compete with fries. Best Buy is trash compared to fries.
Completely agree.
You saw like even now just basic dialogue of the characters, like they've far more emotion in it just for like little actions. So we've started to step away from just hopping up and down. And this is why these episodes start taking longer and longer. Just keep
But it's still
adding.
text to speech, right?
Yep, this is still like just
crazy.
Banging out on text to speech. Yeah, like
yeah, that worked. That episode worked more to me, like better to me than the Star Fox episode. I think because it was more relatable, more down to earth.
What the fuck? We're like the opposite. I like the Star Fox episode better than that one, but like it, yeah, people like seem to like Rob, and he just seemed to like that group, just the CPS group. Which, like, yeah, definitely more from them is going to be coming up.
Excellent.
But
Although I'm
just-
not sure how I feel about Lucina.
It's just they're not toxic. Like these are just not toxic people. It's just regular people.
I like it.
All right, next one. I think he has seen, but he gets to because he's seen it. We'll leave him live for the commentary if he has already seen it.
Fun.
Come on, Nidoran. Don't let him
All
push you.
right.
Yes, I have seen this one.
Yes, he has. All right. So now he can just actively give his input for this one.
Show me something before I keep
Let's
shoving
see.
these nuts down your throat.
This is another one where I'm just like, fuck this. I don't want to animate it. But, yeah. I know right from the premise if it's going to be like an episode I want to do and one I don't. And this one, right off the rip, I knew it's going to be like, this is going to be just awful. This is going to be just one of the worst things I've done because I want there to be like a lot of action, which just by default means it's going to be like a nightmare. Even just basic little things just takes too much time. It's irritating
He's
to
like
do
a
it.
machine that's tailor-made to demolish food that you throw food into.
But
I think it paid off with this one though.
Whatever it is, he's
this
that.
still isn't even the worst of it. Like this, I would still consider
Joe
this like pretty
Rogan
light
rich.
compared to the
Before
ones
or
coming
after
up.
he was a fighter?
After.
And
Duh.
you'll see.
you
Like,
don't
did
know
you
what
see
a
the
blender
Warrior
is?
Princess one?
How much that is up for debate.
If you can
think
call
so.
it that.
Oh
I'm the one
no,
that thought to
he's
do
in for a
this.
treat then. Yeah, that's like
You
when
fucking peons are just along for
it's
the
like,
ride.
is this one of those Flash cartoons back in the 2000s with all the crazy
Just
shit?
like being
That's
5 foot
where we're
nothing
going.
excludes you from getting pussy.
I don't know
Jesus
what's more
Christ.
ironic.
I think this is
The
actually the
woman
first
referring
time in
to
the
herself
series where
as
it's just
pussy,
Palu
or the
and
literal weapon
Sora
using another living
actually
thing as
just
a
being
weapon.
cordial
He's
to
not a
each other,
tool.
just like kind of
I'm his sponsor.
That what your man
hanging
tells
out, and
you?
it only took 23 episodes to just see
She
them
lit the fire and threw
just
down the beef.
Easy money,
being
bro.
like
How you feeling,
hospitable
champ?
to each
If
other
you
without
told me
anything
there was a
nefarious
legal way
happening.
for me to beat niggas' asses and get paid,
Which
I'd
is
have
very
said you
like
was
it's
working
weird
for
if you
the
think
Fed.
about it
Just
at the
keep
same
that
time.
attitude
It's
for
like I don't
tomorrow's
even
fight,
question
and you'll
it
win for
You
sure.
were
because these two have just been
all-time my
interacting with
brother.
each other like
Way to turn up
quite
and let a
quite a
man
lot.
know ain't no keeping a rat down. That's what
Antoine Chu gets to come into the
I
series.
got a hype man.
He seems to be like
Chu.
another favorite.
Look at this
Honestly,
fit
it's just
fine motherfucker.
Black
The
Pikachu is
second
funny,
at your
and if you have
service. He's a
two of them,
professional.
You can
you just
simp
get to have like
professionally.
that two black guys having dialogue off each other and just them going back and forth is pretty funny. It just works.
You could
And I don't
probably
know
show me
why.
a thing or three about riding dick.
You may
Yeah, when I
consider
watched this
dropping the
episode,
Rocket
I had
Cup
no
from this
idea
delicatessen.
that like half these characters were reoccurring. So now I'm getting some new context behind it.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's like this is still Mithra is just
We
like
won't know till he's in the ring.
Mithra is
There's
just
virtually no
planning
form
to
of
do
paper
shit
trail.
without
Long
Palu
as they keep
because
paying.
You
she
know where they're
will
holding
ruin
the
it
next fight?
right off the rip.
By the docks tomorrow at 2 a.m.
implied
got
in the
exact
Jeopardy one where
location,
they
so
start
let's
that
just
little
meet up at
thing.
my place an hour prior and
Use my car again?
roads make me nervous.
Y'all want to grab
And
some
then,
dollar
like
sodas from the
before,
shell to celebrate?
Mithra will just
Can't.
spill the beans to
Hocus
Sora.
Pocus is playing in town, so I was going to
Keeping
catch
that
it with
running
Sora.
gag.
Oh, God. You're not gonna blab about this scheme too, are you?
I'm not going to say anything.
Over before it even began.
I'm not telling him.
Was
Mithra,
wondering
darling, I
if
was
any
hoping
other
to see you this
characters. So
evening
like,
for a spot of tea
if
and a
you're
club
not
of
seeing
pussy.
other characters from
I'm
a
ever so
series,
baffled
it's
as
just
to why
because
we
I
can't
lack
congregate.
Oh, Sora,
enough
you simply
context. I
tease
need
me
to
with a good
experience more of
time.
the series.
But I simply must head off to win battle monsters.
Kingdom
with my
Hearts
good
is too
chaps.
convoluted.
Allow me to explain more in extravagant detail.
Lovely. I'll put the kettle on.
I want to see the
You're
movie.
not wrong.
He wants to get out for a bit since Palu's in the
So
middle
to
of
have
the James
the
Bond
British
marathon.
voice for Dark
Mithra,
Samus, it was
I
like
do believe your tea is getting
use
cold.
part of the
Fancy
model I
parting with
used
the
to
details
build Dark
before telling
Samus,
me
and then
about
just
the
throw
group's
like
financial
any
planning?
British voice in
Capital
there.
idea, old bean.
Perfect
But
result.
first,
Like
let me
it was
adjust myself.
incredible.
I
Like it
don't
was like
believe I'm
exactly what I
displaying enough
wanted.
cleavage.
Just be at my place.
For British
1
DMX,
a.m.
would you believe me if I told you that the more
High school
DMX
Twilight
you
reading
add,
ass fucks.
the more British it gets? Like there is no, that is all just
Where have you
DMX.
been? I need someone to work the
There
lighting
is
for
no other
dramatic effect
trickery
while we get
involved. It's
through
just if you
Nightfire.
keep
I'm with
adding
Mithra.
enough DMX,
Snack
he
on
just
it?
turns
No,
into a
then hurry
British
up.
white guy.
The audience has high expectations for
It's
this one.
We'll cut 'em
DMX.
off.
The
We've
rapper
got other
DMX.
plans.
Watching Disney
Oh,
Studios
okay.
isn't a plan.
We're gonna go out.
Got
The
it.
one with like the
And catch a
thug voice, like
Pokemon.
the yeah, 13 years. He
Why,
turns into a
word
British
from the
white guy.
grapevine
The
is that
more of
there's
him you
an
try to add,
underground
and it's
Pokemon fighting
hilarious to
ring.
me.
For some big
I
bucks.
don't know
That
why it
bitch.
worked that way, but it's just
She
perfect.
started entering underground chicken
That's
fights
the only
for pocket
reason
monsters?
Pikachu like has
Why
like a
doesn't she
British
tell me
gag, just
anything?
because like
Settle.
We
I
literally
ended
have
up with a
shopping dates
British
so I can listen to her
DMX
cry
voice,
about
so
her
like
man
why
fucking
not?
furries.
Why not use it?
I hate
Not intentional.
shopping. I hate it, Sora.
Relax, relax.
5% off isn't clearance, Sora.
We go out, find a scrapper.
One up that scamming fuck in her
Yep,
own
and
game.
now just like the dialogue
she
is
tell the
looking
Samus
more
clone about
like how it
this?
looks
Doc's
in
in on
the
it,
current
too.
episodes.
She
The
told
characters are just
But not me.
Afraid so.
moving
That's
differently.
it. Get your hiking shit, kiddo. We're getting a Pokemon.
Do you even know where to look?
We'll hit a prairie.
Or how to catch one?
I'm strapped.
Okay, okay.
I think this
Let's
is
just
probably
put
like the
that down.
first point where I'm like, yeah, I'm
We'll go hit
okay
them
with
all.
how things are animated
some
at
tools.
least.
She told Mario.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Now it's
mama
just
her
like the
Mia.
look
You
of the
sure
characters
will.
has
I'll
to be
mama her
fixed.
fucking Mia, Sora.
Still would be nice if you could have them actually holding
The
stuff
catch
instead
rate
of the
is
stuff just
determined by a
floating in front of
multitude
them.
factors,
I
including the
now with
Pokemon's
the current
HP,
models that I
status, type
have,
of ball, number
I
of
do know
Pokemon
how to
registered.
change their poses. It's just
catching
making them
charms.
consistent
The fuck is
Right.
this?
in
We
between.
just keep throwing balls until it works.
Not according to this thing. It says we need a Pokemon to catch a Pokemon. How do people get them in the first place if you need one
In
to
a
catch
way, it's
one?
like it's
Trust
kind
me,
of
we don't need one.
convenient
what
to
level
learn
a Pokemon
animation
is?
this way because then
I
you
think
really
we
have to
just
think
scan it
about
with
like
the Dex.
momentum and like how things should
Dex?
be moving with
The
other things.
Pokedex.
You said I
And
just
then
needed
you
the
just
ball.
sort of slap
No,
different
I
frames
said we'd need a lot
to
of
me,
things,
like
but the balls are most
to
important.
finish
Then
it
why'd
up.
you leave when I was buying this crap? I don't know.
I gave you the list.
You're always doing this shit, man.
Yeah,
I gave
like,
you the list and told
so
you
much
what
of
to
these
buy.
these animations you
You
timed
said you were
perfectly.
good. Burrito.
You said I'm a big girl. I can handle
Yeah,
it.
so now
Quit
even like
whining and
before,
get
the
your
dialogue was
Mexican.
just they were
Even
standing
if
there
you
and they
need
were
to hop
jumping
that
up and
border,
down.
It doesn't make a difference
Really easy to
That
do.
was before I realized I
But
couldn't
now
read
it's
your chicken
nope.
scratch.
Now they're
It
moving
was
with
legible.
It's like you had a
different
stroke,
stuff,
alright?
and
It
it
was
takes
legible.
longer.
How much school have you completed?
Every scene
Did you even
takes a long
graduate from
time now.
pre-K?
That's where
It's
we are.
fine. We can just throw the
It
balls.
says we need a Pokemon.
Since when do you
But
actually
I think
follow
it is more
rules?
engaging this way.
Just give me
like
the
just
bag.
actually have them doing more shit. Just toss throw the bag. Yeah.
Pokeballs.
Love how many
Yeah?
things
You couldn't
explode.
even get any Ultra Balls?
What?
Palu?
What?
That's just
You said
I'm done
Pokeballs.
using this object. Get it out of
Pokeballs.
here.
We need
It's
better
just
balls for
easy.
this.
Fuck
Get it
you
outta
mean
here.
better?
There's more than one type of ball, man.
How am I supposed to know? I don't do this stuff.
We're gonna be out here forever.
Just another whole cut slab of beef. Everything I try
try and do with you.
All right. Let's just take what we've got and get out there. What beats a Pikachu?
You don't know Mr. Beyblade Pokemon Master?
Keyblade.
I don't
I do have to remember
anything.
to
Then
keep
we'll just wing it.
like
How about we
just to
just
keep
catch the
changing
biggest
their
thing
mode
we
of
can find and
transportation
bring it
every
over?
single
Okay.
time. So the only time Palu will be seen with the
But
cars if Sora is there, because the implication is that
I don't see
Sora had to
anything out
drive.
here.
Yeah. It's a little bit empty, isn't it?
We would be able to just see them out here, right?
It is pretty flat. I don't think there's
Did
anything.
not notice that.
What?
Try
That
another
there's
spot.
a different
We
vehicle
should
every
totally
time.
try another spot.
It's just
Oh yeah,
super
let's
empty
just
out here,
Palu's
man.
just that
Definitely
wasteful.
be
She'll
able to see
just
something.
Oh, absolutely.
get another car if I can't find the car. Why not?
Maybe. Get some food on the way?
I am getting a little hungry.
It has been a while, hasn't it?
We have been outside for a bit.
We grab a bite to eat?
Same.
We'll get some more equipment.
You're gonna help this time?
I'll be right there with you.
Wait, not that was an error.
So,
Any
we
other
grab the stuff
wait,
then.
so wait,
We
what
could
was
try
an
the
error?
hills.
That's kind of far.
Maybe one of the lakes?
I mean,
They said water
I
was
sort of
wet,
had
was high
evening
key
plans,
hilarious.
too.
I found along the trail. and
the
ended
lakes
up
are
here.
probably gonna take
Yep,
all day.
that's how most
Like, we
people
have
find it.
2 a.m.
Naruto.
We don't need to be out the whole time. Should definitely get some rest beforehand.
Yeah, sleep's important.
It's gonna be an early morning.
You
Oh,
think
no,
it's getting
chat
a little
broke
too
again.
late now?
Might be a
Oh,
little
no.
too late.
But we're still
I don't know
getting
why
food,
it's just
right?
Since I already
breaking.
saw
Enough time for food.
Since I already saw this
Think
episode, I'm
maybe
gonna take a
someone's
quick restroom
just
break. I'll be right
selling
back.
a Pokemon
You
online?
son
Someone
of
is
a
absolutely
bitch.
just selling one online.
All right.
Great. Because
I
we
guess
are
I'll just
no
be
good
here.
at this.
Oh, just the worst. Absolute amateur hour.
Yeah. Forget this.
Let's
My
get out
voice
of
is
here.
already dead. I'm sick and I'm running out of shit to say, but
about to go
we'll pull
down.
through.
So make some noise as we welcome our two combatants.
How you feeling,
Literally
champ?
just repurposing
Well,
that floating
that
eye
nigga's gonna need
animation.
bleach to wipe
Anytime
that
I
ass
go that
smoking from
hard
his
on a
soul.
fucking background animation, you bet your ass I'm
Need
gonna
anything?
reuse it again.
Some water? Towel?
I think he's good.
Was I asking you? Bitch! I'm good, man.
I dug up some dirt on his opponent. He's undefeated right now.
He about
I'm
to
a little
learn the
sad I was
alphabet
not able
begins
to
with the
replicate
letter
this
L.
outfit
Don't
again
lose
from
that
Mithra
confidence.
using like the better tools,
But
just
keep
like
your
the
guard
black
up.
jacket, white
They say
undershirt.
he's
It just
He a killer?
keeps
Pounded the other fighter
mismatching
so
the
hard,
colors, so
they're
I just
still
take
in
what I
debt
can
to
get.
the hospital after 6 months.
Nice.
You're excited about this, aren't you?
Lil bit.
My man's is vicious. A certified menace in the ring.
Both Pokemon kindly report to center field.
You're up.
Up in that ass.
Yep, just having to find creative ways to
So how
hide the
bad is
front
the
part
other
of the
guy?
I
body.
don't know if we're going to have a scheme after today.
It makes you
honest.
think. It really
That
does.
bad?
Like it's just
They said the last
every
5 fights of
scene
his
just
were under
gotta
10
like
seconds.
know how you're gonna
So,
pan the
we may have
camera.
just sent him out there to get his
And if you
handicapped
know you're gonna get
parking
painted
tag.
out too much, then you have to cover up their
Like-
bottom.
98% sure.
Damn, no faith in my boy, huh?
And you have to
Let's
find
just watch
practical
before we go
things that
calling
actually
the
fit in
match.
the environment to cover up the bottom.
Too late to bet on the other guy?
Oh, nah, dude. I totally bet it all on the other guy.
I'll be right back.
In the red corner. Road and able to rotisserie style any roughneck. Make some noise. For Pikachu. Squaring up.
God damn, yeah, like 5 different things going on there. These two backgrounds in particular, like a lot of work went into them, even though like you barely see them, but like these are full 10,000 by 5,000 things with like all the props in there.
That Pikachu's gonna wish
And
he
it's
had
just
something
made in
other than
advance just so
Obamacare
things
after
can play
tonight.
out however they need to.
his
And if you end up using a little bit of the frame, then that's just how it goes.
Fuck up. Rudy is in Rudy J.
But the reason
Fix
some
the
stuff
chat.
looks wonky.
Haven't seen you
What's
since we
up?
sold X to the Rockets a few years back.
Fix
Oh,
the
you're
chat.
How you been?
I got
What chat?
clean.
There's nobody
Work
here.
for the man now. 401k.
Okay.
Everything's gone.
Some benefits.
Look at you being a stand-up citizen.
But yeah,
Got a
the characters
family?
look a little bit
Nah.
grainy again just
Haven't
because
met the
we're
right woman yet, you know.
But you're
they've
back
been
out
scaled
here
down quite a
scrapping?
bit to
Need
just
the
fit in
extra
this
Do
background.
be hard out there, man.
So I didn't have to make a
I bet
super
on
huge
a
background.
Jigglypuff?
They said he was tough.
I changed my bet to a Jigglypuff.
I could have fixed
I
the
didn't
water.
know.
I need
Now
to
that I
stop
know
listening
better.
to you.
Maybe we'll get lucky.
Don't talk to me.
What's wrong with the water?
Huh?
It's not moving.
No faith in your own fighter.
Oh,
Shut up. I saw you switch.
Yeah,
have you made it move in other episodes?
The Hot Springs episode.
Hurry up and fight, Rudy!
Did you? I
I mean,
Yeah.
don't even remember
we are
that.
in the ring.
Well, you will.
Yeah. But my heart won't be in it.
You're right. Might just take the draw on this one.
Both Pokemon have refused to fight each other. It looks like a third combatant will be added
Yeah,
to
and
the
even though
mix
it's
to
just
revitalize
literally
the competition.
Arceus shooting a laser,
The two
everything
Pokemon
happening
will be
around
allowed
it
to team up for this special
is
event.
super annoying to
Hey, look at
animate.
that. A little doubles action.
2-on-1 though.
I'm going for its knees.
I'm going for its wallet.
Are you just thought at this point that there were no recurring characters?
Well, I knew there were recurring characters, but I didn't know their personalities.
What is that thing?
Oh,
so to speak.
Marketplace, bitch.
Oh, look.
Sora!
What? Yeah, Mithra.
What?
She blabbed.
It slipped out.
Hoping that he'd slip something in.
I put 10 grand on that puff.
Not like it was gonna win anyway.
Should we help? This really doesn't look fair.
Super beam, Arceus.
Hyper beam.
Whatever. Just nuke 'em.
Yep, just doesn't care, just wants the content.
That's your friend out there.
No. My friends would include me in their crazy schemes.
Yeah, that was like, what, a
you're gonna
5-second
kill
cut?
him?
Doing the
He'll be
fucking
fine.
electricity on
They
his
don't die from
cheeks.
this.
Going up and down. Terrible.
Imagine.
We gotta stop that thing.
Scanning. For English, please press 1.
He's dead.
We gotta get them to call the match.
Or how about you call off your Pokemon?
Yeah, I think they're down.
How do I pronounce this one?
Which one?
This one right here.
Draco Meteor?
Draco Meteor!
Palu!
Fuck off!
Who is Palutena anyways? What? I'm sure that's a quote. I just don't know for what.
I'll grab Pika. You grab the Puff.
Are you crazy? We'll both die if we go out there.
I'll do it.
You're insane.
I'm not doing my boy like that.
For a professional dick rider, you're a real one.
Never forget.
Fine. I'll go.
I'll go too.
You've done enough.
I didn't do this.
I literally can't tell you anything.
It was a good plan.
Holy shit. Don't worry, we got it.
Game!
I really like this render of Dr. Mario too. I don't know why. It's a shame it doesn't come through for like that much. And of course Pidgey wins. Just
don't tell
why
me.
not?
Of course. Was that
get me one
the
of
same
those.
Dr. Mario?
Of course she's here.
Yeah,
Let's just be glad she is.
It actually had some more Mario features. I'm like, okay, I can actually like start. Yeah, I want them all in the same style. It's just I have to work towards it.
I thought maybe that was Luigi because he looks so different.
Oh no. Oh, absolutely not. Luigi's voice. Oh damn. I didn't know what voice I was gonna use for Luigi, but now, God, I found the perfect fit.
Nice.
Okay, now you're saying you haven't seen this next one.
Correct.
Okay. So stop me if this looks familiar. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to carry it. We're starting to get into long ones, fellas.
Yeah, this one's what, a half hour?
Oh yeah. Wait, I think she's a Twitch streamer. OnlyFans. I got what? Oh, I think he's responding to who is Palutena, and she said she just woke up. You son of a bitch. Okay, so Sandwich fans, looking forward to this episode. All right. We'll do the temporary
I
deafen.
wish I had a camera. You look like you dropped the load, Junior. Hey, Coolidge Squad, who do you think you are, Rocky Balboa?
I love this. If you haven't seen Day of the Demons, really good movie. I like that movie. It's just Sal,
You're out of
fantastic
milk
character.
again.
But
Just because you're appropriating black
this
culture for streams
whole
doesn't mean you
episode
have to
purely just
emulate the part
exists
about
to
being
just
broke.
sort of be like a pseudo
You have
flashback
money.
episode,
You
just
should
to
spend some.
sort of show how did Palu and Sora meet, or like why are they together, without actually having to resort to a flashback. So just
Can you
take the
not make
version of
this more
Palutena
difficult than it already is?
that
How did you
isn't
get in here?
pretty much Palutena, but not Palutena, and you just
I
get to
walked
show
in.
like how does this dynamic work out? How does somebody
me?
pretty
Followed
much
you
grow
one
up,
day
or like
from
how do we
Roscoe's.
get to this point?
I mean, I admire the commitment to the bit,
And pretty much you'll
but every
see,
stereotype
she's
isn't
just
true.
kind of annoyed
How's
with
it a
Sora at
stereotype?
first, but for some reason
Everyone
she
eats
just wants
chicken.
him to be
I always
safe,
figured
and
you
then
had
we'll
a few
just
properties.
go after him.
I'm more
And by
surprised
the end
this
of
one
it,
isn't
just
covered
winds
with
up
African
like
decor.
just hanging out with him.
Are you here? I need
Pretty
your
much
help,
the
all right?
summary.
Can I leave it at that? I don't know how you
Sora got done dirty.
Left for a photo shoot in Manhattan.
Ah, dang.
Guess the Big Apple's
This
code for
is
blackface and
easily
chill.
the worst
get kicked from
one,
the platform if you keep this up.
animation-wise, because I
5
just
seconds to get
every
out of my
freaking
face.
scene
It's important. 4.
paid
Counting
a lot of
backwards
attention
hasn't worked
to,
as a scare tactic since
and
Hiroshima.
especially later down the
Can
line,
you
if
just
you have
help
seen
me
this
out?
episode. You know what scenes took forever? I had to
my
literally
guns?
take
Yeah, you
leave
weren't
from
maintaining them.
Wendy's.
The barrel on your 1911 was more rusted
lot
than
of
your sense of
leave.
morality. So I took him to the shop. Had him fixed up. You took guns to a shop.
2 weeks worth, if I'm
And
not
they helped you?
mistaken.
Got the junior
I'm
discount.
in the hole on
They're
my
back in your office
PTO.
on the rack.
I'm out of leave, man. But no, I frequently use vacation time to make this shit.
Yeah, shit was a fucking mess. Like a gorilla with cerebral palsy was living here. So I cleaned it.
When did you... How did you...
You're welcome.
You repainted the whole room?
I think even like the water effect, just this one scene,
Yep.
the water
How did you
effects.
do all this?
I put things back in their spot. Novel concept, I know.
When?
This
You
one scene
jackass.
While you were
caused the video to render not as long as Operating Buddy, but it
Aren't you
caused it to
supposed to be
render
some
like maybe
good
for like
for
half a
nothing,
day.
freeloader?
I don't know
Hey,
what
I
it
can
is
just
about
muck
like
it up again
Premiere
if you
and the
want.
water.
You
And
put a
then for some
waterfall
reason like the hot
with a
springs
fish
episode works
pond?
just fine,
Yeah,
but
asked for
just
that one a few
doing
weeks ago.
waterfalls I guess is like a
I
big
remember
no-no
things.
But
for
you
some reason.
installed it here?
You've been stepping out a lot recently.
Sora is
Figured
base,
you'd
20 hours to
appreciate
render a
it in your
waterfall.
secret
Yeah, really.
second house.
She's the main character, no hack needed. What?
And I remembered him too.
I don't know what's happening in
On
chat.
top of the equipment you need to keep your Dota marathon going.
What could you possibly need help with if you're capable of all this?
Just need you in the passenger side of my best friend's ride so the cops don't holler
Maybe
at
up
me.
here,
Need an
just
adult for a trip to Weenie Hut Jr.?
you do
If
get
it's
the
in Detroit,
implication, like
then
one of the
bet.
earlier episodes, as just like
Detroit?
a joke that
Why?
Sora
I'm
worked
buying
at
a
Nordstrom
chakra.
Rack
You're
and was
gonna drive
fired
5
because of Palu.
hours
He glommed
for
onto
a
her,
medieval weapon.
was
At
helpful
least I can
enough
drive.
to not get kicked
I'm
out.
not going to fucking Detroit.
And then eventually,
let
like,
alone
just
sit
grew
in
on
a
her.
car with you for longer than 5 seconds.
I need that chakram.
He
So
does just
order
enough
one.
to
You
not get
can't
thrown
order the
out.
one I'm buying.
Let me see if I have this right. You have known where I live.
Chat just
and
keeps
possibly
breaking in
been
OBS is
sneaking
what I'm
into my
finding.
private
So
residence
I
for
guess I have to leave
months.
this window open,
You know a
right?
gun shop
Right.
that will service a child. You painted, organized,
That's what I gotta
and
do. That's
fixed
what I gotta
my
do.
Office. Somehow in less than a span of a day. Because I'm there a good deal of time. I was in there yesterday.
You're welcome.
You're
Oh,
going to
dang, I
spend
forgot
5 hours
to
driving to another
to
city
show
for a
this off. Hold
chakra.
on. I'm going to take him on a quick
Because you
pause, or
can't
like a quick
order it.
unpause.
Im-
Okay, you. So like you see like this image of Palu, right?
Right. Took me a minute to realize it was Palu, but
Yeah, I know. Listen. For the funsies, they really should know like just how fucking terrible it was to get her to look like this. Cuz if this was not like a generate model go about my day, this was the furthest from it. Anything involving this character really is just like a nightmare. Like it never comes out correct. Let's go to... Where are we at? I know I'm going to click something and it's going to be wrong, but I have to persevere here. Let's see which one this is.
not Photoshop.
Yes,
That's the devil's
Photoshop.
shop.
All right. Which version of Palu am I looking at? All right. This is the right version. You just opened up something I didn't want you to because you're you, right? Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can flip it back down. So that's what the model looked like, if you can see.
Oh, jeez.
So initially when it comes out of port, that's what we're looking at. We got like some weird, yeah. But people need to know. So like you have to fix the face. You gotta fix everything. Everything needs to be fixed.
Jeez. A lot of effort.
Yeah. Things are not just coming out this way, I promise you. There's a lot of... This one alone is like, I don't know, there's the face, fix the lips, fix the eyes, fix the... Yeah. Everything about this model was wrong. It's just, I like the dress, so I had to salvage it. That's the only reason.
May as well redraw it at that point.
But I can't draw this well. I might be able
Sure
to
you
draw
can.
it. It just, nah. It'll just look amateur versus this. But yeah, just know everything you're looking at had to be fixed to some degree. This character especially. Fuck this character.
Implying that you
What about the
searched
Furby?
and found a person who sells
Furby is perfect.
chakrams. In Detroit.
How dare
It's
you?
the one from the Xena show.
Xena.
Looks way better without the
Warrior
hair
princess?
shit. You don't
Yep.
say.
You found the show's chakram. The show. From 1995. In Detroit?
Certified and verified.
Who are you?
You gonna help or not?
I'm not going out to get stabbed on my Saturday. Why are you even trying to buy this? It can't be cheap. If I were to go to your room, would I see some creepy Lucy Lawless collection?
No.
I'm not guessing. Why? Why, Sora?
A lot of people are
girl,
also
all right.
stretched on this as well.
Go
Like
ahead
you're
and
just
throw
not
out your simp
convinced
jokes now, because I'm
that
not reading
Sora
a
would
text wall
genuinely
of the ones you
confuse
think
these
later.
two.
You know a girl that wants Xena merch?
So we just try to show
Well,
up a
she's
lot
kind
of
of
just
into obscure
ridiculous
shows.
situations that Palu
Like,
puts him through to the point where
really
it's just like, yeah,
into
today
obscure
she's in
shows.
blackface, whatever. I'll just go
So,
with
you
it.
know,
It's just don't
Figured
care.
I'd drop in. Little surprise.
Oh.
Yeah, if I simp any harder, they'll cast me as Mordecai for the live-action remake of regular show.
Well...
If every OnlyFans customer was me, all women on Earth could retire.
Jesus.
My predisposition for simping is the only thing bigger than my shoe size.
It is a bit simpy, but
Rule
also
of threes.
really sweet.
If simping
Oh
had
yeah.
Wait. You think it's sweet?
Yeah.
Imagine trying to make comedy a rule. Go fuck off.
What?
It's not a thing.
Are you stalling for more time? Already use all your ammo on Pit?
No, it's actually really thoughtful. Unless
But that will
you've
be a
only just
lead-in.
met
He
this person.
We've been
rattles
hanging
off a
out,
bunch
but
of
not
simp
dating.
jokes. And the first thing when we see normal Palutena is that she is
This
making
is
simp
how you're
jokes
gonna
at Pit.
ask her, huh?
Too much?
I wouldn't let her know you drove to another city.
So you'll come with me?
No.
Palu!
Kid, look at me. Do I look like Palutena?
Yeah?
You're Palutena.
Yeah?
You're fucking with me, aren't you?
No?
Real cute. Make sure you tell Mommy where you're going. Drive safe. Bye-bye.
You're really gonna leave me hanging?
Like a fucking
There's a really weird
STI.
speech
Come
pattern
on,
too. This is
Palu.
like the
I'm
first
not
episode where I fixed her voice
Palutena.
model to
Are
sound
you
less
serious?
digital, and just like
Oh,
her
sorry.
pattern of speech came out
Alessandra.
very interesting.
Hop on your bike.
94 Accord.
You sold a Taco Bell, then got a Honda.
It's my dream car.
I know a company where those dreams can get some work.
Has its perks.
Out.
Okay, fine. I'll go all by myself to Southwest Detroit.
Please do.
Right in the middle of the hood.
See some sights while you're out.
If I make it there without getting arrested.
Missed the part where that's my problem.
Fine. See if I help your 0-point scoring ass in FIFA out again.
It's a parasitic
They know I'm
relationship.
playing from
He
under
needs
your
her to
bed, you
drive,
fucking
but
grifter.
he's not old enough to have a license, so they have to go to places
Jesus
legally together.
Christ. How does she deal with that
Only
kid?
Dark Palu is able to
Can't
drive.
believe he's gonna drive all the way to another city.
I like how you
Just
can
to get
always
some
see their
chick a
belly
present.
buttons through the
Dog
clothes.
pimping wasn't easy.
That too.
Not
It's a very
simping.
weird thing.
It's already like 3-2. Sun's gonna be down by the time he gets there. We'll probably just wind up parking at a Waffle House to avoid paying the meter. End up walking 6 blocks to the deal location. Likely with a
Even
big
at this
wad
moment
of
during
cash on
rewatches,
his
all I do
small,
is just look at the
robbable
model and just
body
try to
so he
see,
can
did I
buy
miss anything? Could I have fixed one
a
more thing?
chakram
That's literally all I look
from
for.
Xena in downtown
And I already
Detroit.
see, like, yep, that gold star
at
on your
night.
chest. It would have probably fixed that little blue color right there. Wouldn't have let that slide.
That worked out better
Doesn't
than
really
I
look
expected.
bad.
Oh, fuck me.
What's this track from?
If simping had a political party, you'd be its elected
It's
official
a rap
every
song.
term.
I know you hate
Even
the
if they
hip-hop
had
music.
limits.
I thought the shoot went rather well.
It fits so
But
well
did
in
you
certain
really have
parts
to pick
though.
green for the dress?
Matches the color of my envy for other women not dealing with you. Just do your inspection so I can get back to my work.
Remember your login password this time?
I'm
Jeff,
drunk.
as long
not
as
high.
Palutena is
Thought you were
abrasive,
both.
Pit will
Only
just
when I'm
happily
around
fall
you.
in line.
Either way,
No
it's
questions
gonna
asked.
have to wait. Unless you have another computer.
Fuck you mean? Just look on my desk, you scag.
Love that fire when you get abusive.
You.
But you're
Pit
tapped
looks
out.
so much like
Move
Sora.
Where's my Dota 2 setup?
I won't ask.
Let me
Damn it, Sora.
not interrupted
Why
for
can't
this
I
part.
just leave this
Yeah.
kid without any
His
Home Alone
eyes.
2 bullshit happening?
Jesus
that
Christ.
imply he
Like,
made
they just could
traps?
not get any
illiterate man, like,
nice looking eyes,
ew,
which is
no.
like the.
You're also implying he was the one in
He
New
just
York.
kept looking
my
really
ass.
pissed off every time I like generated the model.
Sora. And, of
And I
course,
wanted
he's
more
gone.
rounded eyes,
Looks
so I
like
think
you
I
got a
had to,
mystery
I had
on
to
your hands.
actually resort to just like a Google image of
Where's
the
my
rounded
shit, you
eyes.
Disney ass freeloading
So they're just like
fuckboy?
inverted
Someone's
there.
hanging.
That's why they look a little bit off.
It's in your office. I just showed you. Are you high again?
Drunk.
Fuck off. My office is empty.
And again, just the closest I could get to making Pit.
Where is it,
Still,
You know what?
I don't think I've attempted to remake Pit with the new tools, but he's just he
I'll pull you over.
and
Then snap you in half, you
honestly,
fucking
Pit just might be
Tootsie
like the
Roll.
most convoluted character
yeah.
to try to make.
Where are you?
Sorry. Looks like I'm not going through a tunnel. No service interruptions of any kind. You're just a bitch. Later days.
And also
Later days.
later down, as you'll see,
Jesus Christ, I need to block this kid
Palutena
from
lets the
the
mask
internet.
up a little
Looks like
bit.
you've been
We'll just
robbed.
Like hell.
completely flip her
I've learned
voice
my
for a
lesson.
gag, but
I put a cracked
having some
geo-tracking app on his phone
implications
that
further
stays
down
on
the
all
line.
time.
And still probably gets better
That's
battery
all I'll say
life than
about
my
that.
iPhone after a year.
I'll find him. I'm like an ostrich stalking its young.
How many shots have you had?
Counting the plane, at least 37.
Yeah, she's at least moved like a. If I was like really going hard, I would have had like a
He's on
moving
the
icon
94.
on the map. I probably have
Heading
a way
for
I could do it now,
Detroit?
so that the phone could be animated.
Why? He's not gonna last there at
Even though
night.
like most
If
people
he's
probably
on the
wouldn't. Like she
freeway,
could probably just
he
be
could be
holding a
headed
phone
anywhere.
and people
I
would
can
be
read his
fine
ass
with
like
it.
Snapple
But
facts. It's
yeah,
Detroit.
just one of those things.
Hey,
If I'm not,
he turned it
if I'm
off.
not
You know
animating
the phone
characters,
will
might as
notify
well
the
like
person
have the
when an app
details
like
in there.
that is in use, right?
what kind of fucking spyware is that?
The kind that's on the first page of the store, apparently. Shall we get going, my lady?
We are not going anywhere.
Too bad. Know plenty of people in the area that could help us search. And keep him out of trouble. Guess he'll just make a good target for a nice street gang instead.
Tell your people to watch him like a hawk. If Tyrone so much as blinks at him, he'll be wearing that do-rag around his neck like it's 1865.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. And he just goes to Waffle House
enough.
because it's exactly she just calls it
Whoa, whoa.
and runs into
It's
runs
getting
into
pretty
some
late
dude.
out. Where's your parents?
Right the fuck back where you came from.
Hey, easy now. I'm being charitable here. Helping out a little boy here in the big city all
But
by
yeah,
his
even
lonesome?
just like
How's
it's
about a
one
donation for my
interaction
troubles?
To hit
between
your GoFundMe target on
Sora
getting
and
back to Africa,
Tyrone, and
you
it's
could
just
try clicking your heels together
so
3
much
times.
time to
Didn't
do
your
it.
moms tell you not to be talking that trash before she left your ass at Chuck E. Cheese?
Didn't yours tell you to have a job if you wanted money?
Like it doesn't
funny.
feel like you're taking a lot of
good.
time
Don't touch
animating
me.
it, but
Why
like
don't I
you
tell
just
you
look
about the
over at
one
the
with the
clock
kid
and you're
who
like,
needed
holy shit,
braces?
it has
Does
been
it
like
involve
half an
a
hour
dentist or
already.
the
What
fire
is this?
department?
Why a fire
I
department?
need more time.
Where am I
That
going
just
now?
sets him on fire.
I'm sure I'll find it.
Oh my god, all the screaming that the guy had to do too. I think at this point the
94
models are starting to get a little bit better.
Bingo.
Could you spare a few
So
dollars for a
screaming
brother
wasn't
with
out of the
third-degree
question
burns?
as long as the voice was made correctly.
I'll
And she
bring
just takes
this
his
right
wallet.
back.
Just takes his
You
wallet.
call this a community?
Get a
Just why not?
job.
Guess I just wait
Yep,
here.
just a bunch of trash in the
Hope I'm
front.
in the
Got
right
to
place.
disguise the fact we're just half a corpse.
Well. Looks like Jiminy got through to you in the end. I get we're dealing with the urban market, but you didn't have to stay in character. I'm pretty sure they like white girls.
You're seriously doing this in an alleyway? You're buying a stage prop, not deciding profit margins for controlled dealership territory. What if this guy decides to rob you?
Not your problem, right?
This whole setup is a Chris Hansen bat signal. Only he won't be here to save you.
anything I can point out of this. This is like honestly like one of the easier scenes to do, even though
Not in an alley, you're not.
when they start doing like the suitcase chakram shit, that's when it just started becoming like a this is a chore. Anytime it's not just the characters on screen, just things start to become a chore because things have to move in tandem.
In Detroit,
And there's no way to snap an object to another object without just flat out nesting the things together. But then if you nest something together, you'll end up losing part of the model if it's out of frame.
family that decided 55 in the 70s.
So if you want something to look really good, you would just like snap it or like nest and unnest as necessary. But for just short things, you just sort of have to pick a pixel on the screen and realize where stuff is, and then just sort of try to keep things lined up in the same place.
To come home empty-handed.
Let me handle this.
Forget you!
Judging by this here conversation, I'd say you must be Sora.
See if he gets a kick out of
Triple D?
The one and
Dale
only.
Dribble,
Your
DDD, Dale Gribble. I think his name is actually spelled with a G.
Yes.
I just
What?
always hear
You one
people
of
say
them super
dribble
rich
instead of gribble.
kids? Brought your nanny with you?
Nanny?
Or is she one of them Oprah types that adopts a dozen white kids?
She's doing a bit.
No.
You got any brothers or sisters, lil man?
She says I don't deserve a family because taxpayers shouldn't have to front the psych bill from
There's
interacting
never
with me.
bound to be a time when we have both Palutena and Darkfall in the same scene to call it Sora's intelligence.
And that sounds like
Yeah,
a situation that
there's a
should be
few things on
reported
the
to
page for how
proper
this is going
authorities.
to
I've tried. Much as I
transpire.
like to deep dive into
Nothing
whatever
concrete
this
yet.
is, I won't keep wasting your time. Got the cash?
10 grand. You got my chakram?
The genuine article. Straight from the final episode.
Nice.
Don't suppose you'll mind if I have a look first.
No. Mr. D is a respected member on the forums. I'll take it.
Yep, even just like little things just to
sorry.
give it
She
some more
thinks
momentum when
blackface
you're
is
moving things around.
can't
Like
really
they'll
tell her
usually
what to
just
do.
bounce,
Yeah,
and every time it
this
hits like a
shit's
surface.
straight off of Etsy. Literally from the page one.
Gives
It's
it more of
worth
that
maybe
visual oomph.
$300.
For real?
That there is the model used from set.
It's aluminum.
But Samus and Dark Samus
Toys
are already
R Us here
acquainted
couldn't even
per
be
the
bothered
Jeopardy
to
episode
impersonate
that
with
they're the ones
steel.
that
What
put
are
her
you,
up
a
to it,
mystery solver
and she was
or
just
a
okay with it.
pedophile?
Question I ask every day.
We'll be taking our business elsewhere. Come on, Sora.
Now wait, just a minute. I've got a few questions of my own. Nobody's going nowhere.
And another
Wrap these
thing
up for me, will
that
ya?
I do think about every time this is happening, like it is just like a gag. So, but Waddle Dee is tough enough to take out a character that's going to be proven to be kind of insane, and then Sora.
You better not be up to anything, Pit.
So they have to be kept that in that consistency. They shouldn't be shown getting dogged by just anybody. They should be shown to be fairly competent outside of their situations, especially as we start to show off like how crazy Palutena can get.
Fucking TikTok. You get our guests some beverages. You know, I'll ship you back to Marcus with that bucktooth bitch Chanel.
One will intellectually wreck you, and the other one will roast you alive.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Basic hospitality.
I have a fondness for just the dark, even though like I don't like the dark concept in Nintendo games. Like I'm not really a fan of like the Dark World in Zelda or like the
Business,
dark
I'm afraid. But we're still on for
Dark
Saturday,
Link
right?
and all that crap. Like it doesn't really gel with me. But like the dark versions of these characters just being
That's what I like to
their
hear.
own thing.
And who's
I'm feeling
this?
Lady Palutena? Roy Kelly.
Lady Palutena? Like the
The Fire Emblem characters, I just honestly just don't know what to. Lucina's just a good.
You know your timing
Lucina's just a dork.
Would you be
Roy's a pimp. Why not? Just
We're
just
ready back
do
on
it.
set, Mr. Kelly.
Just send it. Sure.
I don't have to work with her, do I?
Fuck you mean?
This is a natural
Pit seems
shoot.
more mellow. Yeah, Pit seems
Not
more
the
mellow
angry
because
feminist
Palutena is just.
catalogue.
Whoa there, double stuff.
She's probably the worst conveyed character
Didn't
in this
shove any jelly
episode,
bags
just
in my
due to the
tits.
limitations
Yeah,
of
I
speech
totally
or
remember
text to
all the
speech.
kids at my school
Is that she
running
did
around
say
with
getting
green
off the
hair.
plane that she's just
also
lit the
howl
whole
at the
episode.
moon?
She's
How
just
does
flat
green hair
out.
make you a
I'm spending
furry?
time with Pit. I'm gonna be drunk. I don't want to be here.
As they look.
You're probably a big
Not able to
hit
be
at anime
conveyed
expert.
at all through text to speech.
Are you supposed to be one of the
I would probably
pirate
have her
girls?
slurring a little bit more,
Do you
just
do,
her
like,
just kind of not reacting to
thing with
most
the
things. So
hands?
Pitch
That's
just sort of
Palutena. from the heavenly
having to
light
play the
stream.
straight man a little bit.
Dorky thirst trap Twitch
And
streamer.
also doesn't mind, because Palutena's
still
just more
alive.
abusive.
Goddess! Why would I die?
Tends to happen to old people.
You better check this hoe before I check
If
her
it is
into
the
a casket.
mastermind
We were
sin,
hoping
then
you
what's
could help
Dark
us find
Pit?
someone.
Ooh.
In
Isn't
exchange
that
for
gonna
our
be
services,
interesting?
Of course.
Yes, yes. Of course.
There's plans
You
for that
could
boy.
not have come at a better time. She's perfect.
Perfect for what?
Just help him out with his project. And he'll know the last direction Sora blinked.
What project?
She's interested.
Wonderful. If she could come by this way with Jennifer.
Do I really have to?
Yeah, fuck Jennifer.
Ladies.
Yeah, Palutena
let's
is just
turn
getting
down
caught
the
up in the
dial and save
argument.
that
Pitch
fire.
just having to
We're
like kind of rein her in.
What the fuck is going on?
Come, let's get a wardrobe change for Palutena.
I ain't changing shit.
All right then. Suppose we can make the dress work. You really went
I think
with
he's just
green
liking the
on green.
music.
Works for hiding vomit.
If you want to dance, bitch.
I'll dance.
Oh, they'll be dancing. Don't you worry.
You did not just whore me out to some British pimp.
Entrepreneur. And you want to help Sora, don't you?
Did you? Whore me out. To some British pimp?
Hello? Palu? It's Sora. I won't be coming home tonight. Tyrone said he had something really cool to show me at this abandoned radio
Yeah, there we go.
shack.
Those are the eyes. It kept spitting out for his model. And it just, it's in him being relaxed, but that face just didn't sit right. Oh, now pretty much just the full, this is where all the budget went. These, the next couple scenes.
Just settle down. Deep breath. There we go.
Everything that happened to this character, just a new Photoshop model had to be made.
Good.
Ah! Fuck!
Who exactly are you?
Where's the kid?
You know that's mighty rude to answer a question with another question. If I did something like
Hang it
that
in there, champ.
in my own house, woo!
It's a long episode.
Would have licked me something
Oh, yeah.
fierce. Would have been finger licking good. You like KFC, ma'am?
I really like Dale DDD.
Dale DDD.
You don't got that round
I
shaped
tried to do his
KFC
4
folks
kids
do?
voice, but like,
But you
no,
might
no
get
dice
that.
there.
Torso-less
Need a
shit.
monster claw that there
Some
Kirby.
people do. So I'll ask
Toon
again.
Link for season 2.
Who exactly?
Gotta get one of the
are
links in there.
Name's Palutena.
Well, Palutena, for one thing, you ain't black.
We've lost him, folks, entirely.
Who, me?
Yes,
You're
you.
making this so very
I don't know what you're talking
unpleasant.
about.
I'm going to where you.
Checking to see if there's a DDD model online.
Mother.
Promise him an Xbox to play along with you?
Probably is.
I pray to Penguin God you weren't doing that pedophile shit and offering him any favors, because he was swearing by the good book that you're his guardian.
Yeah, even like things like having the
see,
shotgun
I
stay
am an
exactly
avid
where it
fan
is as
of
he's
the
moving.
heavenly light
That's like a nesting
I'm very
thing.
aware of who's probably gonna come looking for him at some
And then it
point.
has to
use
be
nesting for that?
unnested so it can move freely again. Just shit like that is very annoying to
Just not
do.
the Netflix version.
Being honest with you, I don't even know why I'm here. But what I do know
Maybe there's a premiere
is
trick I
if
just
you
have
don't
yet to
shoot me
learn
right
to make this
now,
easier.
You had better spend the rest of your short life looking
I guess
over
while
your
he's carrying
shoulder.
it, you could just like
You one of them drama
hard
class
image
chicks
it on, you know?
that ends up
Paste it.
molesting kids. May have lost me 10 grand today, little lady, but I'll tell you what. You about to make me a whole lot more.
Sound effects.
The little footsteps.
Just don't let her out of your sight. I'll be back by with her escort.
Yep.
Oldie.
You guys think I have a shot with that little number from Olive Garden?
So done with them. Just don't
yeah,
respond.
I didn't think so either. know what I pay you boys for? Come on now.
For wildies.
Yeah, both these things I did want to make longer, but at the same time, it was also been 2 weeks. So yeah, I am definitely trying to keep in mind any power sets for showing off, because the question will be, if you're in any kind of danger, why do you not just do this?
Those
So have to be
circumstances may
really,
appear to be in your favor.
really
This
careful
will
with what
not
we're
go
having the
down as you're
characters do
intending.
here.
I'm gonna fit. You're fat. Fuck.
So this light ball thing she's doing definitely has to be reined in at some point. You can't just be able to catch people in a light ball without some kind of like
Stand
trade-off.
here
Or
wasting your time. Looks like my boys
it's gotta be
are
harder than it
already on the
seems to be.
highway. Damn. Didn't even question it or nothing. That's what we call in the business an emotional response. You know what to do from here, Lester. I'll be letting the boys know to keep an eye
Lester.
Lester the Waddle Dee, yep.
Lester the Unforgettable.
Well, he's gonna play it, folks. Don't you worry. So you have to know warps to a car instead of to the target. So definitely just don't want to show she's able to warp anywhere at any time.
This is cool. I didn't know we'd be getting a chase scene.
There's supposed to be a lot more of that back and forth too. I was wanting more Kremlins just like chipping at her until I realized what I was getting myself into.
Poor guy.
I won't ask twice, Croc 64. The kid you stole. Where is he?
We didn't steal no kid, man. This is a carpet racket,
His
lady.
voice came out so good too. I love Crunch.
If
It's
you're
just
talking about
carpet.
Sora, we called him an Uber hours ago. He probably home by now.
He's just my favorite Diddy Kong Racing character, so he's here.
Carpet?
When are we gonna see Tip Top?
You both fall right over
Oh,
there
Tip
on the
Top.
carpet. Keep your faces within a 2-fist distance. Try to keep
I like
your
there's just
composure.
been no
Jennifer,
commentary
you're
on
on
like
top.
why
I
are
ain't
they in
being
front
no
of a
bottom
llama?
bitch to
What's the
fucking
llama
Jennifer.
for?
Not what that means. All right, Ronald McFucking-Donald. I've been doing this dumbass shoot in your dumbass house for like
It's like
3
that
hours.
photo that we took
You better have started helping me
like
since
15 years ago.
Told you.
Which
Angry
one?
Feminist.
The one where we're
Probably
in our
hiding a
Halloween
bunch of
costumes and
stretch
you're holding a
marks,
golf
too.
club, and then there was a
You
llama
stretch
there.
mark.
Nice.
One from the collarbone to the dumpster where I'm gonna throw your face.
You people never did make a lot of sense.
You getting this?
Absolutely.
It's a toss-up between your look, attitude, or fashion choice as to why men find you repulsive.
Nigga, my Twitch chat bought me a French designer dress yesterday. You have probably literally eaten shit just
And they
for
all
a
have
flight
the
out
pass.
to
I
Harlem.
think so far Mithra's called someone a
can
nigga,
smell the
Palutena has
desperation
called
on
someone a
your
nigga,
breath.
and
Do
it
something
just
about it.
it
I
slides
own
right
you.
through.
Sit your ass down on the ground like the bitch you are, and pray that you develop a choking fetish real quick.
Marvelous.
Roy? Mama didn't name me Roy.
Assault!
I thought I told you to start praying to me.
Security!
Lady Palutena, thank you for this gift. This privilege of being able to walk another day.
Anyone!
Church is in session, ho!
Palutena!
Lady Palutena.
Lady Palutena!
I want to hear the hallelujah!
Lady Palutena!
I'm listening.
Thank you for this gift of clarity.
Going off script, but I'm with it.
And the
Yeah, I
chance
couldn't
to
make
truly
this model
understand
sound as
why you
desperate
will
as I
live
wanted
alone
to.
as an eternal Catwoman.
She's just very content on being soft-spoken.
And scene.
Got a
The
problem
guy's
with that?
considered-
Heavens, no!
She good?
She's
Ironically,
magnificent.
the guy's
Would you be
considered
willing to
probably
come
being
back next
dominant
week?
hot.
He pays
What?
good.
I'll think about it. But more importantly,
Don't worry. In fact, we already have Sora's whereabouts.
where is
Wait,
he?
Chicago,
wait,
near
I
Naperville,
don't even know
actually.
what this
The
is
fuck's he
referencing.
doing in Naperville?
What's he looking for? He's looking for models.
Sure was nice of Mr. D to let me keep the Party City copy
Who
of the
knows?
replica. Sweet, wholesome young Jesus.
Hey! What a pleasant surprise.
Hey! I was, you know, just in the neighborhood.
Don't you live in
He's
town?
just
I came
typing
out
in
here for a lovely quinceañera.
I see.
Yo, are you walking around with the chakram
Oh.
from Xena?
Oh, this old thing?
Remember when they had a torch burning for a guy named Marcus, but it wasn't racially driven?
How could I forget?
That looks legit too.
Oh my god, I'm sorry.
Man,
His
you're so
reaction to
lucky.
that's just
Only
great.
stage prop I could get was the Macintosh used on iCarly.
I mean, I'm not too attached to it.
This
What?
part is
You're
just
just gonna give me
heartbreaking.
I'm sure you'll appreciate it more than me.
You're kidding.
Nope,
Oh, they all
real?
can't be W's, man.
Season 2.
all yours.
I think I can die today. It just won't get better from here.
So you like it?
This is up there with one of the most cash money things that has happened to me.
Yeah, look at that. There's like a.
I
oh,
just
never
feel
mind.
bad now.
think
I
the
haven't
strap
done
makes
anything
sense.
for
That
you.
necklace,
Well,
though.
There is
I think
something
just
I've been
over
wanting
it at
to
this
ask
point.
you.
Like,
One
no more
sec.
fixing.
Rex,
No more anything.
seriously, come check this out.
Rex?
Dude just gave me the chakram from Xena.
That the one with Lucy
Still
Lawless?
haven't found
I
a
think my
new
hands are
Rex look
shaking.
either. Like, this
Oh,
is
but this is my good friend Sora.
Oh.
generic
So
anime
bad.
One that does
character
all the
with
shoe
brown hair
shopping
is
at
the
Payless,
hardest
yeah?
thing to make. That's all I've learned.
Sora, this is my driver, Rex.
You're what?
Everyone's saying F's
Well,
in chat
at this
for
point I
Sora.
should say fiance.
You have a fiance.
Sure do.
Well, glad things are working out. Just wanted to drop by and say hi.
Wasn't there something you wanted to ask me?
Why God hates me.
What?
Oh, I just wanted to ask what you thought of
Or Sora.
Season 4 of Community.
Not the best.
Could have been better.
I get watched.
Well, see ya.
Have a safe trip.
I didn't think it would be that big of a deal, to be honest, but okay.
Aw. He's so sad.
This shit better have been worth it, you little twerp. Got stabbed by the fucking crocodile from Secret Life of Pets. Oh. She wasn't home? Turned you down? You want to get some Papa John's?
Dibs on the stuffed crust and chicken poppers.
See, he got some Papa John's. He's happy.
What the fuck is wrong with me?
Papa John's just started being good recently.
Really?
Isn't the stuffed crust new?
I actually have no idea.
I think they just started doing stuffed crust, and I specifically got it because of that. Because I didn't like Papa John's for years, but with the stuffed crust, it's pretty good.
Well, shit. All right. What'd you think of that one?
So long.
Yeah.
It was pretty good though. My favorite part was where the guy was on fire and screaming. His screams were so good. Oh.
Yeah,
Really good.
like honestly, like not that bad.
The fight scenes are really good too. Like you could make an entire show that's just fight scenes, and it would be really good.
Well, stand by for the season 2 premiere because I'm gonna hate
Excellent.
it so much.
Excellent.
Like I know I hate it, and I just keep doing it, and I know I'm gonna hate it when it's time to do it, but I just keep opting to do it. Just fucking hate it.
Did you do this ending segment? Did you just stick the same image in image to image like 20 times, or?
Oh yeah, it's just like slightly different iterations of the
Yeah.
same image when it comes out, so it just has like that effect of just like a slightly
Nice.
different. Yeah, like a lot of cool stuff you can
Nice.
do with it.
Yeah.
Okay, but before he hits the finale there, some stuff did happen on the side. So let's hop into the minisodes. The one that happened first was you get to see a little bit of the Heavenly Light stream, and Palutena plays some 007 Nightfire.
Wow.
Wow.
If Bond is God and
Wow.
God is a woman, then I'm pretty sure I'm wanted for larceny. I'm pretty high. Sora, can you set your hair on fire?
No.
What year is it?
2002.
Were
So this would be
satellites
like
invented by
I just
2002?
have so much
Yes.
gameplay footage
Seriously?
left over from
It's like
just
future tech, though. Wasn't
in
there
the
still Zune at
Discord,
this point
old
in time?
streams.
Zune
So
was like
like,
4
hey,
years
like
after
why
this game.
let this
But
all go to
satellites are
waste?
more
Why not
advanced
just
than
repurpose it
What is your
with
argument?
just
glad you
random
know what Zune is,
commentary?
Sora.
And that's a
You're
concept
high.
that
You're
has yet
drunk.
to come
Not
back.
this time. Oh my god, will you just kill him?
I'm
But it's just
role-playing
yeah,
a
we're just
role.
trying shit out, just seeing like
See?
what can
now,
and
nobody
can't
heard
work.
a thing.
Nobody else is around.
I
People
wonder what
didn't
his
seem to
belts go for on
gravitate
the
towards
black
this one
market.
though. I think it's
Only
like the
you would
least
kill a
popular
man
thing in
just
the
to take
channel.
the most worthless item.
You're just fuck. Where did he go? No, fuck this.
It's still getting pretty good performance out of the text to speech.
You shot him in the face. Then he grabbed his stomach.
Almost hurts as much as listening to you sing Hunchback. It's not even a good movie.
Listen here, Kermit, the fuck-leg frog-haired colored tart. I know you don't have respect for yourself, but you're gonna respect Hunchback.
It's just so boring.
It's art. You
I wonder what he
are
thinks of
actually
Hunchback.
a child.
21,000 box
He's-
office opening.
this
Sora,
is the guy that
300
probably
million grossed
just he just thinks
worldwide.
it's
on a budget of
mediocre.
100 million.
Oh fuck this
Not
guy. If he
impressed.
just
Oh, little baby Palutena
you can't shit
not
on that
impressed?
movie. It's a
Did
good
I
movie.
really strike a nerve with the Hunchback of Notre Dame?
Little baby can't pronounce Notre Dame correctly?
Sora, you probably jerk off to Mega Blocks.
I'd give that dive a 3, actually.
Shut up, James.
It's
Doesn't
not
he
even
sound
good
like a
one-liner.
redneck to
It
you?
doesn't
Like
even sound
James
like
Bond
Pierce
is
Brosnan.
very
Well,
British,
that
and
didn't
that
even
did
sound
not.
British.
Fucking redneck Tonka
That just
truck
doesn't
driving
sound
ass.
British
Boy
to
was
me.
about
Not
ready
that
to
delivery.
throw a hootenanny after that line.
Howdy, y'all. It darn sure is a rootin' tootin' day to be James Bond.
Just one of those videos I wish I
is awful.
could have just had speech to
Well,
speech.
then they're motherfuckers.
I'm
It
just
could
saying,
have been so
you know,
much
she
better.
literally threw herself at you. Then you proceeded to not mac on her. If I was you...
Will you let it go?
You literally worked at Nordstrom, and when you finally see a rack, you put in your 2 weeks notice and apply for Chuck E. Cheese.
Well, the moment's passed now, hasn't it?
It's a real cool place to be a kid, Sora.
The moment's passed.
A kid that's not having a fat rack slobber his knobber on a Sunday in Tinseltown.
Okay, can one of the 150,000 people watching this for some reason please get this woman arrested?
Right in his dick. Because he won't be using it. Like some people I know.
Okay. CPS! Hey, are you watching the Heaven's Light stream right now? Because I have a few complaints. Oh, Jesus. She's making fun of me for not getting sucked off by a whole-ass woman.
No, I'm making fun of you because you have that yee-yee-ass haircut and no bitches on your dick. Nigga.
Are you hearing this?
Couldn't get her. Couldn't get her to say that
there's a
line.
massive age
No matter how much I wanted.
Why are you all just okay with this? Huh? Why are you...
Oh, it's just Michigan again. Kid's mad because he has no bitches. Is this true,
I
Sora?
just love that CPS just jumps on the train and just dogging on him too.
What the fuck? Pathetic. Forget you.
Everyone just
Take notes,
roast him.
Sora. He has bitches.
Fuck off.
Let's get some super chats in to support my man. We got a whole party full of bitches here, and all he needs is one.
I can stop playing if you want.
Say hi to the nice lady, Sora.
Hello.
Shove it up your ass, Pop-Tart. Can't fluctuate at that.
Whoa. I don't feel comfortable, Sora.
And why's that?
He's looking down on me, Sora.
What do you want me to do?
Just gonna...
Yep, exactly.
I'm gonna make a run for it.
So fucking no, that dude just needs to stop. That's the real life That's the real life Tyrone right there.
For Twilight, banging until dawn. Ask her out.
She's fictional.
You're fictional.
You're fictional.
I'm pretty high.
James.
Could have been you, man.
Shut up.
Did anyone ever hug you, Sora? Do you need one?
I need Chris Hansen.
It's totally cool if no one ever has. I will.
I'm burning whatever appendage you touch.
Damn, he's got 2 bitches? He's got the leg up on you, my guy.
Your obsession with my sex life needs to land you behind bars.
And they're friends with each other. Kind of like...
I know! They spotted you.
I spotted them.
Nightfire
It's
also
like
very
Helen
underrated
Keller
game.
shoot a gun.
I'm working on it. James, you gotta hide, my guy.
How do they not see him?
Like, if this is who the government hires, we have a solid explanation for 9/11.
I was looking for the powder room.
Is lockpicks and the 9mm?
His mouth ain't even like animated in that part.
She gets it.
I wish I was a little bit taller.
Wish I was a baller. I wish I had a girl who looked good. I would call her.
I wish I had a rabbit in a hat with a bat.
Painful, painful bit to do that speech to speech.
Nice landing, James. Why do you always seem to end up on top?
Same reason Sora ends up the bottom.
I don't like you.
I love you too.
All right.
That was good. How did you?
Okay.
Did you play the entire game and then like take notes as you were doing it, or how'd you? What was your process for that one?
Play the opening segment. Think of commentary retroactively.
Okay, so it wasn't like as you were doing it.
Oh God, no. Yeah, that's just like,
Okay.
I'm just gonna play and just like any moments that stand out or anything that just seems like it'd be like a funny little bit, you just go back and just redub.
Okay, and you didn't actually like script stuff outside of that, like that. Everything you produced was in that video.
Like, wait, what do you mean?
No,
oh, like yeah,
there's
like
no
this,
deleted scenes.
There is no script for that one. That one is
Okay,
just like, let's
okay.
look at this frame and just see what we can just improv off of it.
Nice, nice. Have you watched Fooly Cooly?
Yes.
Sora's got some big Nauta energy.
You know, you're not wrong. Like, that's like such an accurate way to put it, actually. Actually, yeah, that's like actually a really good way to describe it.
Like that episode in particular, he felt very Nauta like.
I don't know why, but he's just right. Yeah, like, absolutely. Now that he says it, yeah, I'm with it.
Leave me alone. I don't like sour stuff.
Oh, he's just more sassy. Then we got good old Freaky Friday, which he has claimed to watch, but we gotta complete the route.
Mhm.
This actually has speech to speech. So this is like the
Is this the first one?
Yes.
Last time I have a 10-piece cum before bed.
Actually able to like get her
Feel
to
like
sigh
I'm
and
47 and my man tits just dropped. Fuck, I'm out of shape.
yeah, it's just
Tiny.
oh
Wait.
everything that would have just been
Am
a
I in
nightmare
Palu's room?
to do with text to speech.
And I woke up in her bed.
Well, that's the secret, y'all. If you want good voice acting with AI, you just gotta voice act. For real.
I'm spending
That's
my
it.
day with CPS in the therapist office.
No fans or
Wonder
buts
what
about
I have
it.
to say to get her the max and
Unless you want to reroll.
That's not how mirrors work.
oh my god.
Palu! What's good, dipshit?
Also, the characters are starting to look more like themselves because I found the
Kind of a
actual.
stupid question, isn't it?
sorry.
better
I meant
program to
say,
do it. Sora,
why?
not so much. He still has to
Did
get a
you
better
do this?
checkpoint
you
model,
do
but
this?
Palutena's
Really, I did
starting to get
myself this
solved
time,
at
didn't
this
I?
point.
Give me back my body, you
One
loathsome
season later.
cur.
You really gotta take better care of yourself, man. Had a breath after I put shoes on. No wonder you're so lazy. Got you a gym membership.
Palu!
And you have
And
a
that was
second
a gym
interview tomorrow
membership with a
Harold's
picture of
Chicken
Sora
Shack.
for like a half-second
Job
gag.
at Harold's Chicken Shack.
Nice.
I already paid you off.
Just
Yeah,
because
but
it was
sitting
easy to
indoors
make.
all day isn't really good for your psyche.
That's like the night, like,
The
people
manager really
rag on
likes you,
AI
bro.
so much, but
This
just
is
like these little
practically just a
background
formality.
guides can
Did
actually
you
just get so
really
much more
think this
elaborate
through?
just
'Cause I
from
ain't
how
serving
simple it
nuggets
is,
to
how
the
easy
inner
it is to
city
do.
population, and you're not gonna spend the rest of
Yep.
your life as me. Congratulations. You're still a douche.
Oh, I thought.
Hard as it must have been.
And I didn't just pick any old place to work. There's a cute little number down there that's eager to spend some time with you.
What's he looking
On
for?
and
Only one
possibly
way to
off
know.
the clock.
Golly.
I
a
gotta
real
break into
woman
his house.
Interested in me?
No cap.
Give me back my body.
You gotta swear you'll go to that interview.
Palu, you gave a 14-year-old boy
Yep, so implying he's 14, so his
access
birthday does have to be in January.
your
There's no other way. This
Please.
works.
You can't
Birthday
jerk
has
it
to be in
unless the
January.
character walked out of Jungle Book 2. And you're still in my pajamas, so I know you were too chicken shit to take them off. You've only had all day. Unless you actually slept in till 2 p.m.
So how did you decide that this was not an actual episode and
Either
it's just
way,
like a spin-off
same
thing?
result.
You're provoking a child.
If it's just like a, this will be like a
take your
fun
clothes
idea,
off.
Well,
and you just
you
want to
put the
let it
insinuation
go without
out
having
there,
to worry
Captain.
about what did we do
So do it.
beforehand.
Do
And
it,
this is
pussy.
just full on Aqua Teen rules. Fuck the continuity. People are gonna die.
give in.
People's just shit's just gonna happen.
Eventually.
You're literally
Got it,
already
okay.
halfway
Mini-sode
there.
territory,
Why
because
not
it's
just give it a
just man,
try?
I really want to do this, but
forced my
I
hand.
acknowledge that
Sora.
it can't be done
Hey, you want to do the
in the
body
span of the
switch
main
thing?
timeline.
That's fine.
So I have to just
Treehouse
separate
of
it.
Horror.
Jimmy Neutron on your ass.
Thinking about it,
Yep,
Jimmy
there you
and
go.
Sydney would have
Just a little
definitely seen
Treehouse
each
of
other
Horror.
naked. They're pretty cool about it, though.
Hello.
Or just even just like
Hit
something that you could treat
Whoa
as just
there.
like this is
Hit
something that could have
me, you
happened on
big
like
stud.
one of the
I was
days,
wondering if you'd
but it's
help
just
me
not
out with a
important
little
enough to be
something.
in the main
I do
timeline.
it
It's just some shit
myself,
they
but
did
it's
on a Tuesday.
really hard and
Who cares?
stuff. And you're so smart and capable.
Jesus, this kid has no sense of shame.
What
Yep,
am I
this scene
wearing?
impossible
Alright.
without speech to speech.
Made your
Just
point.
can't get them to
Keep
talk
being
like
a
that.
jobless nobody that doesn't get anywhere in life.
I think my nobody's in Fresno.
Real shame. She was cute, too.
Well, hardy her. Hurry up.
I think the only one I've actually ever gotten to mimic that speech pattern was maybe Bayonetta
Well,
in that first episode.
Palu,
Just give me a
For
sec.
that one
Palu?
line.
Give me
And that
a
was just
sec.
sheer
knock
luck.
off the games.
Think there's some bugs to work out.
Every day when I think you can't go any lower, you construct another layer in the MLM that is your morality.
Look, first time it took a few
Yep,
tries,
and
but
then
I'll
stealthily
get it.
having
Oh
to
my God, I'm
pronounce
stuck
words
like
very
this.
clearly
I'm
because the
working on
AI
it.
doesn't like fast talking, so you have to
And
be
where are
really
you going?
pronounce your
I'm getting my
words,
mileage
otherwise it
Stay your
just
ass
won't
right
take.
there, Pringle Finger.
No, I don't think I will.
Sora,
Give me a text when you get your life
There's still a
together.
lot of
Where are you
re-rolls
going?
because
Gonna
sometimes
try
they'll just be
something.
like, today I went
Something
to
I've
the
always wanted to
Aiken
do?
market.
Not
And
with
you're like,
my
well,
body,
that
you're
was
not.
almost good.
Should've
I'll have
thought
to
this
re-say
through.
it again.
and what exactly can I do
Yeah.
that you can't in your Monday
Have you tried it?
life?
Speech to speech?
Yeah, that's
And welcome back to
the
ESPN5 for the NBA
the Sonic the
free
Hedgehog
throw
Amy Rose
competition.
Baby It's
And
Cold
let me
Outside
tell ya, we've
cover.
got a
Nice.
It was entirely
event for
speech
you
to
today,
speech.
folks.
Not you
That's right,
sang
Chuck.
it?
Today, Palutena, the
Yeah.
goddess of light and host
Nice.
of the Heavenly Light Stream, takes on former Illinois Senator
And the,
Mike
uh,
Kirk. It's gotta be a hell
I
of
did
a
one with Brock,
competition.
too.
That it is, Methra.
Hell yeah.
That it is. Palutena has virtually
When
no
it comes to
record on the
morality,
field
it
to
doesn't
speak of
exist in
compared to
Palutena's
Senator
vocabulary.
Kirk's
Nope.
hefty
It's just, I need
17,000 point
content.
career total. She's practically an
Have you
alien
read
from
like a bunch
another
of Greek
planet,
myths?
picking up the
Because
game
they're
after
just
hearing
a lot
about
of
it on
amoral
X.
motherfuckers. Like
Indeed
the
has
Greek
some good
gods are
stats,
just
Chuck. Let's see if Palutena
there
can
to
edge
ruin
out
your
a
life.
win.
First to 3 hoops.
First to 3, Chuck.
Gonna ball you so hard you'll finally have a use for that nutsack.
I also
What's
forgot to
that?
ask in the last one,
Sorry.
like, what did you
Didn't
think of
understand
Hunchback
you
in
without
Notre
my
Dame?
cock down your throat.
I was about to
cock up your ass.
It's okay.
Jesus Christ.
I knew it.
You gave him
I
your
knew it.
Why did he need me for this?
You're a
I don't
monster.
know, man,
What'd you
but
think?
I'm pretty with it.
Palutena
What do you
steps
think
up
about
for the
It's
Hunchback
just a
Josh?
masterpiece.
You think so?
It's an animation masterpiece.
Is it better than Extremely Goofy movie?
Whoa, let's settle down here. just because we're talking about someone, we don't have to start dragging other things' names through the mud here. What other movie are you gonna watch a father cuck his own son? What? Tell me now. That just doesn't exist. In what Disney movie do you watch a dad cuck his own son? Tell me what it is. Exactly. One.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
That doesn't happen. He's lying. And then now we're back on track in the main series. He's got 2 more to go. Besides the hot springs one, but
2 more to go. 2 more to go.
Could you have taken any longer? Famished over here.
yeah,
Well, when you
probably
order
the only
half the
time I'm
menu,
gonna get to
things
use
tend
this
to take a
version of
while.
Little Mac and
Cheaper to
Bayonetta.
buy in bulk, mon frere.
Mongolian ain't exactly canned food, Sherry.
You know, I really like this version of Little Mac.
Well, there's still the appetizers in the car.
Let me let him enjoy it. I don't know unless he.
We're in a
Have you seen
rundown
this?
building with fast food, while that twat spends
I don't
all
think so.
my money.
How are your numbers looking for the month?
Viewership's down 50%. Most
Yep.
commenters
So
are
Bale's
saying
lost her
production
Taco
values
Bell.
fell.
She's done all the work. She's
Kept your spending
down
money, so
out
the
in the
bills
sticks.
won't break the bank.
Only one with her now is
wait,
just Mac.
No, you bought designer everything. Because if Palutena has it, then you need the thing that costs twice as much.
Don't see your broke ass bringing in any cash.
Still, I forget like
and
what
I
Twitch.
gave
I
you
think
my
it's just like a
earnings 'cause
basic
you
Twitch
said you could
page. I don't know
triple
if,
that
if I was
income
trying to
with
do
a
like
few
any
simple
kind of like
investments.
specific thing on
Miss
her.
brains of the operation.
So we haven't got any money.
At some
You
point,
just let me
I
spend our
do just have
last
to make
100
a
on
fake
takeout?
That
like
was your
Heaven's
last
Light
100?
and
You really
or
haven't got
Witch
any
of
money?
Twitch
Think
page
I have a 20, but yeah, I'm spent. Or
purely
should I
for the
say
background
we're
gag
spent?
Why
and
didn't
like
you
actually
say
have videos
anything?
on it.
Because, and I quote, I'll have made this money back by the time your Peter Dinklage ass comes back through the door.
I bet she is loving this.
No one's here, Bayo. Just you and me.
And the
And
appetizers.
I just really like, like for some reason, I like their chemistry a lot. They almost work as well as like Palu and Sora. They just play.
This is it.
I think Bale
I'm
this
going to
entire
have to
time
sell
has
my
been
body,
seen
aren't
without
I?
glasses
I've already
since
got a
that
few
second
interviews
time. I think
lined
that
up in
first
my
time
own
was just like
profession.
crappy
We'll be fine.
I'm
AI
going to have to show
glasses,
the
but this
world
time I
my
think I took the
asshole
actual
just to make
model
ends meet.
We don't have
of
to
her
stoop to
glasses and
nudes.
just like
It'll be nothing but a
threw
sea
them
of
around her
dick pics and
face.
scat requests in the old DMs.
Will you have a little faith?
But I'm so very hungry.
Then let's grab a bite.
Where are we going to
I think
eat
it actually
for
came out
$20,
surprisingly
you
well
massive
too, like for
twat?
how shoddy
You know, there
Wombot
are places
usually
where you
is
can
with these
actually get
models.
some bang
This
for
is
your
probably
buck.
like one of like
And where's that?
the ones I like more.
I can't believe $15 can get you all this food.
You've owned a Taco Bell for the last 4
Yep.
months. You
Taco
made
Bell.
sales
It's gotta be
projections.
Taco
Well,
Bell.
yes, but I would never eat this slop.
Satisfied?
I suppose. Just hope it stays hot while we drag ourselves back to that death trap.
Fast food? Not really. It's
I wonder
best
if
to eat
people
it
just
right
think
when
like I'm
it's
like a
made.
low key
bad
Taco
enough
Bell
I'm eating
shill because
Taco
like I
Bell.
don't. I personally
want it
will
to be room
never
temperature.
eat at Taco Bell
Beggars
again
can't be
because
choosers.
every time I
Oh,
go
I'll
there,
choose.
they have gotten my order wrong without fail. The last 3 times, and the last time I went was
There we
like
are, perfectly preserved.
I physically went there was maybe 2012, it was like 2012 to 2014, somewhere around there. But pretty much like that was like the third and
now
last
there's
time because
nothing.
I would just go up and
Okay,
say like, can I
Son
get
of a
this?
whore.
No one
And they would
told
just
you
give
to
me
enchant
something
the Taco
completely
Bell,
different. So
Bale.
either like that specific Taco Bell is like a
$5
piece
won't
of
be
shit,
enough for a full meal.
or Taco Bell just sucks. So I just
We do
stopped
have
eating
one
there
option.
completely.
Which is?
You will not catch me at a Taco Bell, but at the same time, I just really
That's
think
it.
it's funny.
I'm
Like,
ruined.
you just get a bunch of food from
relax.
Taco Bell.
Hey, aren't you that girl that did a guest spot on the Heavens Light stream once?
He's just on fire, charred.
Let's just make it quick.
You didn't get a kick out of it. I just like you just have to resort to fucking
These
snack
are the
food.
options.
Well, it's basically just a bunch of sodium and empty calories, but should hold us through for tomorrow.
This is rock bottom. Bayonetta's asshole picks on only fans. Here I come.
You want white cheddar or regular?
I don't fucking care.
You will if you end up starving yourself because you grabbed a bag of Cheetos you don't like, you posh bitch.
Posh? Yes. Bitch? Debatable. Just put me down.
Hey, I know times are tough right now, but we always pull through, right?
Oh, shove it up your bum.
Papa John's and the corner market. Can life get any better?
Yep. Yes, it can, Sora.
It's him.
Let it go.
What's that they say about clouds? Silver lining and all that.
I'm dreading. Yep. Just bodyguarding at this point.
Hey.
Evening.
Didn't think I'd find you here.
It's been a rough day.
You don't say.
The question is, what is he searching for?
Come on. The opening's like the best part of Shrek 2. We can't miss that.
You hang out with Sora now?
You shop at a 7-Eleven for dinner?
Never saw ya.
Likewise.
You doing all right there, champ?
Fuck off.
All right, yeah. A short one to warm up for the finale.
That was good. I like the short ones. I also really want Taco Bell so bad right now.
Are you actually like... Oh, is that why you're laughing? You're just like ordering from Taco Bell?
Sounds so good. I want it, but they don't deliver out here.
Oh, my word. I hate that as a side effect because I will still never eat there.
No?
Oh, no, I hate Taco Bell. They keep getting my order wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's just, it's a funny meme, so I keep it going.
Speaking of funny memes that you keep going, I really like that you brought back the Detroit guy who was on fire.
Oh, yeah, it's just like a direct, too many things. This was supposed to be a mini-sode, honestly. It was just like, they're broke. This idea started from like, are they broke at the old busted Taco Bell? Are they broken in an old busted hotel? And they just wound up them just, how do we eat today? That's the whole plot. But then too many things happened that were just relevant to the last episode. It just, has to be like one of the main ones.
It made for a good episode, though. I liked it. And I really liked the cashier. 7-Eleven.
Just sitting in the background. You didn't
So
say
good.
nothing.
Nope. It's
That
like a
was just-
static image. He looks like part of the background.
You can't tell with this series. Are you real or are you not? How do I even... I don't know. But yeah, that was like probably the last text-to-speech of the main series. Because only the Christmas one is speech-to-speech. All right. He's at the home stretch. Let's do it.
All
But
right.
have you seen this already?
The Christmas special?
Yeah.
I don't remember if I watched all of it. I know I at least saw a little bit of it.
All right, so he's seen
And the
part of it.
ceremony's gonna be
But
on the...
you can tell just like there's a dramatic improvement on just like the background quality, the model quality. It's just like, hey, it's a
Season
brand
finale,
new show at
baby.
this point. Hey, boo boo. You got some better AI tools out here, eh? Yeah, do local generation. Jesus Christ, is just so much better than everything.
inside of a megalodon to give it more
Although
of that
Bing-
homey feel.
Bing's pretty
Still
good.
can't believe he paid out of
Yeah,
pocket for the
Mithra
whole
actually
thing.
looks like
His
Mithra.
salvaging business is
Palu
really
looks
taking
like
off.
Palu.
We're gonna be so far underwater, only what you'll be
It's
seeing is
just-
from my award-winning smile.
The only thing I had to fix for Mithra was the
Seriously, if you leave
stupid
the
core
venue, your
crystal on her
body's gonna get
chest. It didn't
crushed
have
40
the
back
X,
to
so that had to be
Cityscape.
manually done.
I'm thinking a red, gold, and white theme, but I guess I could try and find something that mixes a little better with your...
But everything, yeah, I definitely like
Aesthetic?
this look
Unless...
far better. It just looks cleaner.
Would you consider dyeing your hair?
No.
Not even like a chartreuse?
No. Can you pass me
Even
the
the
olives?
objects, yeah, there's
jacked,
just
too. Before the
love it.
split, he looked like a kid that ran track for Sudan, and now I think he could probably
Took
decimate
a
my
frickin'
entire
month.
skull with one hand.
If that's what you're into.
Seriously, the only reason I've taken up
And
cooking
I had
was to
vacation
use
days
his ass
too.
as a
It's like
cheese
that's
grater.
including time I just
But
woke
listen
up
to
and
me
just
ramble.
did nothing
How
but
are
this.
you in that guy you're seeing?
Not seeing anyone.
What about that dude that's like super formal with you?
That's not a man. That's divine punishment.
Hey, don't sweat.
I don't know
it.
if you've
I'm
seen
not.
this part
You'll
or
find the
not.
right one someday.
No, I don't think I have.
Mr.
I will.
What's your
step
last name?
back.
Christ.
Sora?
Yep,
Oh,
Sora looks
Sora.
clean
Sora?
too. This is just
Me out of this.
Hey, Sora.
me
I got
banging my head
engaged.
against the
know.
table, going, "I wish
You
I had
told
this
me.
the
Where
whole
do you think you're
goddamn
going
time, but I
anywhere
didn't."
else?
Do
Oh
not
well.
leave me with her. I am learning things no good Christian woman should know about anyone else.
I think the only thing
Do
you had to
gods
fix for
believe in other
Palu on this
gods?
one was
I
her
will
mouth.
find and serve Jesus if it means I don't have to hear another analogy.
The only
referencing
question is,
dick,
will I actually be
savaging
able
the
to get
depths
like
of
a
a
Rex
My New
and
Year's
or pet
resolution
out
is
of
going to be
this?
getting you put on a
And the
watch
answer seems to be no
I
so
can't
far.
just say shit like that to kids.
They're not as
Help
popular as Sora.
me.
Sora, did I show you the ring?
She will not shut up about her man.
Sounds real compelling. Don't let me get in the way of your girl talk.
I can probably kill a dude with this cat, Sora.
Where are you even going?
Don't know.
Take me with you.
Yeah, then she'll just kind of follow me too.
I'm seriously not over how jacked this guy is. He's like that SpongeBob episode with anchor arms, only they're real.
Later days.
Sora! Did he leave?
Oh, we're
I
still
wanted him
getting
to be one of my
something
male
from him.
bridesmaids. I count on imagining Althea with Tora.
Yep,
already
I just
tell you
could
that
not
the venue was
recreate that
underwater?
outfit that she had in Anything Goes. Couldn't get the black jacket, white undercurrent. But I did like how that one came out. Yep, Crunch still out there hustling.
Hard work, goodwill, and charity.
Getting some
She'll
good
never
use out
come
of the
here.
Bing A. So this is like a combination
Hey,
of local
look who it
generation
is.
and by this
Didn't
point
know you
Bing had the
volunteered.
better
I don't.
AI that actually
You up and
took
out?
text better.
Don't know how you have the time
So
with
just
your kind
random
of hours.
background
Just
signs that I
dropping off.
needed,
Caught this
or
little
like
guy to do my
anything like
Christmas
you'll see
shopping
later
for
when
you.
we're in like the
I
police
swear there's a
station. All of
Pokemon for
ours
everything.
has like a little
You know, there's
nameplate
one
with
that's
his
just
name
a
on
pair
it.
of hands attached to a rock.
We're able to do
Real
little stuff
popular
like that
with
just
certain
because the AI
communities, if you know what
improves.
I mean.
Not really, no.
Have you not seen this bit?
What are you even sending?
My brother's a big gamer,
You haven't
so I
seen
had
this
this
bit
guy
either?
track down an experimental
No,
VR
I
headset.
thought I
Company that makes
saw
them
part of
is
this
real
episode, but
Fairphone.
maybe I didn't.
It's pretty
Huh.
much the CEO, a few friends.
I like the deli
and
bird.
whatever Chinese
Yeah,
labor
he's
is
just
hired.
hanging out.
They've only shipped models to exclusive beta testers.
this Dr.
and
Mario?
The US
Yep.
Army in case it actually causes
Okay.
some kind of brain
It keeps
trauma.
And
changing.
you're sending this to your brother?
Man takes abuse like Mike Tyson. He'll be fine.
How'd you even hear about this?
Did you
When
change the
start a
voice for him
practice in a
too?
major metropolitan area, you
That's
meet a
just
few
what
people. What
he
about
does
you?
sound different, but that's just
Not
because like
celebrating
I
the
can't
holidays with your
impersonate
We were
him
gonna
to
take
get
a
the
shot
best
every time
result.
Bell's Magical
From
World
speech to
had an
speech, you have to
animation
like
error,
try to
and Mythra came
emulate their
over.
voice.
Still
I
talking
can't
about
do
her
Danny
engagement?
DeVito,
Yeah. How'd you know?
but
Had 15 voice
I
messages
still
when I
need
woke up
the
this
inflections the way
morning.
I
I'd
want them.
literally forgotten phones still had
Right.
that functionality until today.
She
Yeah,
sent me a picture of the
repurposed eye
ring,
video.
herself putting
Gotta
the
get the
ring
mileage
on,
out of
herself
it.
in 3 different outfits posing with the ring, then a
Nice.
meme about the Obama administration.
And you left Palu alone with her?
Oh yeah.
Send her a pic of a folded flag thanking her for her service today.
It's just, 1 minute she's crying about this guy because he's banging other chicks. She gets mentally fucked to the point where her therapist tells her to split from him for a few months. Then the moment she's able to see the guy, she gets engaged. Doesn't make sense.
Take it from me, kid. It never will. Don't try and understand it. What about that other girl? The one from the store? You were making some headway there, right?
Engaged
The other
to
thing
the
I do
same
like is that
dude.
the
She
background
even sent me the
characters
same
can also
sequence of
be
pictures,
widely
except the last one was a
differentiated.
black
I don't
and
have
white
to like
photo
repeat
of a
models
VHS copy of
because I
Cats
can
Don't
just
Dance.
What are
get
the
them on the
odds
fly.
that both women you try and get with end up marrying
I think
the
maybe at
same
most
guy?
like a
You talking
couple
American or Middle
are just
Eastern
like ran
odds?
through because they got
Don't
like
think it
50
makes
or
as much of
so.
a difference as you think.
Of course you'd say that.
Drop it, Slip.
Hell
UPS
yeah.
and USPS are the same thing.
Is that why I'm looking for a stolen package?
I got a
If
Blu-ray
somebody
copy
wants to
of
rob
Cats
you,
Don't Dance
they're
for my
gonna
birthday
find a
this year.
way to rob you. UPS isn't magically exempt from mail theft.
You're the type that parks at Ben's in
the
Oakland and
odds?
wonders why his tires get taken.
And you're the type that breaks all his bones in a bounce house.
Shut up. Hear that? Signal's getting close.
Really? Can't believe somebody used a Pokemon to steal a government VR console for a holiday drive. Seriously, there's an Amazon warehouse around the corner.
Found the little
I think he just
bastard.
wears them on his eyes.
They just are a perfect fit.
Looks like he's with that doctor. What's this economy coming to if a medical professional feels like they have to steal from the mail system?
He wouldn't have been able to.
Shut up!
If you used UPS.
Slippy, it's a fucking public company. Bureaucracy ain't stopping shit.
#1 worldwide for
This
a
scene
reason.
looks so
Let's just
jank if
grab
you're able
the
to see
bird
everything
and get
happening in
outta
real.
here.
It's just
So
like
it
a
looks
bunch
like
of
we're
half
the
bodies
ones
walking
stealing?
around, and the
Since you
camera
failed
has to be
school, I
so
assume any
carefully
smarts you
placed
had
to
must have
make
come
sure
from the
you don't
street,
show
but clearly
anything.
not.
It doesn't have to be a scene.
Wrestling with someone's Pokemon in the middle of a crowd? Don't know about you,
I feel
but I
like
don't feel like
speech-to-speech
fighting off an angry
Slippy
mob
sounds more
with an
feminine
actual
than
bird
text-to-speech
brain.
Slippy.
Are you even capable of thinking ahead?
I'd be the one fighting. You'd be the one getting
Really?
gimped by the first motherfucker named Tyrone.
Yeah.
Let them mail it and leave. Dummy can make like we're dropping something off and grab it.
Almost like you've done this before.
Stick with me, kid. You'll learn something.
How to drastically shorten my airtime?
Ah, fuck.
What?
It spotted me again.
And that's why we don't stand out in the open. But hey, maybe Big Brain Toad
Got really
thought
lucky
ahead
that
and
one anime
decided
episode
getting
of
caught
Jellybird had
was
the
our next
frames I
best
needed.
move. Jackass.
Might not necessarily matter
coincidence.
this time.
Only subsystem I'm running through again is the one with a $5 footlong. I'm grabbing it.
Falco, relax. He won't.
Hey! Hand over that bird!
Does this fall into the category of irony?
I think it depends on the why.
Fork it over.
Whoa, let's take it down a notch, pal. You're scaring him.
He better be scared. It have my stolen property. I've been chasing his ass across town for the last 14 hours.
Sir. It is, sir, right?
Do I look like a chick?
I mean, bird and all. I can't exactly tell.
Do I sound like a chick?
Different species? I don't just assume.
Yo, they said you sound like a bitch, Blue Boy.
Just give me the bag, and I'll be on my way.
Settle down, Encyclopedia Brown. The bird didn't steal anything. Here's a receipt.
Yeah, you got to say little shopping
This is
receipt
for
on
hair
it.
extensions
Just
from TJ Maxx.
bless AI.
Other side.
So dramatic.
Are you a real person? How the fuck do you fall for shit like this?
Didn't see you doing anything.
Could think of bystander syndrome here is real. Literally nobody cared you were just assaulted.
You want help getting your shit back, or you want to explain to Peppy why you lost $10,000 worth of equipment to a bird that role plays at Santa Claus?
I told you how to mail it.
You didn't have to mail it. You were the delivery boy. But when you can't fly straight for 4 seconds without deciding to reenact 9/11, you have to rely on the United States Postal Service.
I'm just saying.
Whatever. You fucked up. We're used to it. Get
It's,
tracked.
I'll just let it go. But I just heard a
I think we
mistake,
lost them.
and I'm just gonna
We're
pretend
gonna
it
have to
wasn't
find
there.
another post box.
You didn't steal that, did you?
Please, you really gotta believe Mordecai looking ass and random accusations? I bought this. Cash. All this guy did was pick it up.
Well, he seems convinced it's his.
Did he say he was looking for a headset? Or that I just had some property?
Well,
He's turning tricks for treats 2 months after Halloween. Saw this all the time in Paraguay.
I want
You
to
make a
say,
public
like, yeah, like
accusation,
despite
get the
everything
crowd on
going
your
on,
side,
like
didn't
with the
rob who you gotta
snow
rob
and
in
like all
broad
the effects, I
daylight.
don't know
You've
if I
lived
just
an
got more
interesting
efficient at it,
life,
but it
haven't
just
you?
did
We'll
not
give
take
him
as
the
long to
slip.
render as some of the other
Take
episodes.
this and find another post. I'll
Maybe
take the
how
bird and
you
lead
do
him off as
things
far
really
as I
does make a
can.
difference in
ooh, there,
Premiere.
Dex. Didn't know I walked into the rodeo. Not trying to get
Yeah,
roped
just
into your
the
bullshit.
quality of all
Tis
the
the
objects
season.
just
Why don't we
so
just
much
go to the
better.
police?
You want to go
with
to the
comfy
Chicago
UI.
Police Department for a stolen items case.
Just give me the bag.
Hannah boy.
We're thinking of blues and funk playlists. Something that's not real
Yep,
common nowadays.
I'm just gonna let him enjoy this scene, absolutely.
Shut up.
But this is
Or-
just
You think
Pikachu and Pikachu are just good characters. That's all it really is. Just having two black dudes in your lineup.
You are
honestly,
absolutely right. As long as the music is good, genre shouldn't really define if you
everyone
have a good
needs a
time.
black friend or a couple or all of them.
my.
Only have black
Who
friends
could that
unless you don't
be?
want to. In which case, don't.
I'm ready for the smack.
My goodness. Pikachu and friend. How unexpected.
You feeling all right?
That Devin?
Yeah.
Hey, I got engaged.
Man, you didn't say she was gonna be here.
Son of a bitch.
Why
You
don't
did
you
the
two come?
you did the door walkthrough right that time.
She say Devin.
Which one?
My name? Not that you care.
When
Makes sense.
when
Why would this goddess
Palu,
concern
right? When
herself
Palu
with
walked through the
identities
door,
of some filthy rats?
you did it right. When she walked through the door, or when someone walked through the door in the last episode that Devin was in, they like went on the other side of the door shadow.
Oh, yeah.
You never said anything.
You never asked.
Pika fucking asshole.
I didn't know.
You didn't know people had names?
People? Man, she don't see us as no people.
Look, I'm sorry. Would you like to come in?
I ain't going in there.
SmackDown versus Raw?
Not while she here.
You and Antoine want to be bridesmaids?
Have fun with that.
You fucking pocket monster pussy ass rat
I love
bastard!
those abrupt
Wanna run
it's like
that by me again
tosses
there?
and
Chief.
like
You
transitions.
rat
Good.
bastard.
I almost took a bait.
Man, forget this hoe.
Yeah, she busy right now anyway.
Pika, check you later. Toy Story alien hair looking ass.
Mike Wazowski looking ass.
Well, my hair's green. You're not creative.
Yoda looking motherfucker.
Coming off there will do.
You're not invited to my spread later.
You can't cook anyway.
Chicken so dry my tongue got scabs eating that trash.
Man, fuck you.
Take a class.
Or 12.
Give some flavor to that bitch.
It's called marinade, motherfucker.
And half the lines are just, I want to see the limits of the speech-to-speech. Like, what can I get away with? Like, the fact that it was DMX doing a Yoda voice was like, okay, we got something here.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
We can actually do some stuff now.
Hey kid, I may or may not have stolen property. Wanna do my dirty work so a couple of furries don't try and whack me off? Fucking typical.
Bloody hell! Are you serious?
Yep, gotta bring in the last of the Xenoblade harem.
It's just water.
I think they're freaking out over that.
Is this how Sora saves Christmas?
Oh no!
He's making
You're supposed to be behind the turnstile!
Chasing those guy in a rent-a-car.
No way they're gonna
I
depart
can't watch
during a
this
fire.
episode anymore.
Begin
I'm just gonna
evacuation
pretend.
procedure then.
That's fun.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired of all this.
You're lucky I'm still helping you.
This rate, I'm gonna miss Christmas with a girlfriend.
You're seeing someone?
It's called dating, Falco.
Never mentioned this.
I don't post everything that happens to me on TikTok, which, by the way, the filming in your car thing, overplayed.
Don't all you want. I still have 20,000 followers.
Were you looking for the word jeer? Fuck, man, finish your education.
I graduated.
From what? DeVry?
They even still exist?
Bro, this city is like ground zero for the whole op.
No shit.
That landed with
That really
people in the
explains a
court, but I don't know
does,
if like
doesn't it?
DeVry is still like the meme university for just like having really
I'll go for
low
1 or 2 stops,
credentials.
ditch the package,
I'm,
then get a
I'm just
sick
waiting
call
for you
from
to
the
reference
7-Eleven that doesn't
Muzzy.
card.
Oi! You there!
Jesus, cat ears out in public? Somebody was waterboarded in Nam for this.
I saw what you did, you daft asshole.
You didn't see nothing.
Is that what's hip with the kids these days? Setting fire to train stations?
I mean, arson's kinda up there nowadays in major cities, so yeah, I guess.
You've mucked up all my quarter leaves, and now I've got to run all the way back home and print a second copy before my meetings.
Was it a meeting to reshoot Boss Baby with your other animal compatriots for the furry crowd?
You what?
Doesn't your office have a printer?
200 pages on corncob Wi-Fi.
I mean, the Wi-Fi doesn't affect the speed of the printer, but...
Sorry, I forgot children don't know what the corporate world is like.
like.
Look, I apologize, but I'm kind of in the middle of something right now.
You're about to be in the middle of something, all
Her
right.
Just wanted to watch
goddamn
Disney
like
sequels and play
Mia's
Fortnite or
voice.
some
I'm
shit.
just very fortunate because I didn't really know
I'd like to
how
report an arson.
doing a Welsh accent, because I can't do accents. I just can't. I'm atrocious at them, so I
Just make
just
the claim with Apple support.
tried to
Slip the
impersonate
factory
her as
attractive
best as I
white girl
could,
in
and
there
I'm just
somewhere.
honestly still surprised like it wound up being as good as it was. Because that ain't what got put in, but what came out was pretty damn good, so I'll take it.
Still good. Oh no.
You've got us out of nerve, you bastard.
I promise, after this I will get you a phone. Upgraded even. But right now...
Only thing I'm going to get is you to the penitentiary, mate.
I really can't be doing
Mate.
this right now.
Bloody hell.
Gotta drop off this Christmas gift before...
Before what?
Freeze, Disney shill.
Jesus Christ.
Nowhere to run, kid. Hand it over.
Oh, a thief and an arsonist.
I didn't steal this. I think.
You think? This don't have to get violent, but let me tell you, you are fucking around a whole lot and about to find out real quick.
Real tough talking to children, huh?
Seriously.
None of this is
that's
familiar?
what I'm saying.
Can you not back me up for once?
Think
At
you already
all?
backed yourself up
Jesus Christ.
into the parking meter.
I'm surprised you know what directions are.
None of
without
this
a
is
high school
familiar to you.
diploma.
Want to take some of your education
Nope.
and
Okay.
learn how to operate a vehicle?
Oh my God, just give me the bag.
If it's yours, what's in it?
Headset, VR type.
Well, damn, I guess I'll let him enjoy
shit.
it. Oh, yeah?
I think I've seen enough.
This is not what it looks like.
You ain't taking shit, Animal House. Good work, kid. Hand me the
It
bag.
just cannot be understated just like how nice it is to have the
who's
ability
this?
to just
See, you
say,
moved
I
on
need
pretty
this
quick.
exact object
Didn't
in
strike
this
me as a furry
exact
guy,
way.
Excuse me?
And not have to like go
Who
through a bunch
are
of
you?
like Google
Mario del
images just
Fuego.
praying like somebody took a
Charmed, I'm
picture of the
sure.
thing that
And
you
you're
needed
really
in the
a
exact
doctor.
fashion that
Best
you
in the
needed it.
business, baby.
What is actually happening?
You'll
It's
see.
just such
Easy.
a such a
This is a
time-saving
gift from my
game
brother.
changer.
I paid for it. They're trying to steal it.
You're telling me they're criminals.
I think they may have bugged it somehow.
Oh no, what's
Didn't
happened?
follow
Is
me
he
for
getting
a
into the
second. They
Christmas
went right
spirit?
for ya.
Yeah, don't say.
And you two are associated?
We hang out.
There it is. Let's lose them before they wake up.
You dropped who knows what directly on them from 5 stories up. You definitely killed them, and I'm going to the authorities.
Yeah, just little things like that. The fact that like Star Fox just used a little fox-shaped tracker,
You
but
were
not be able
saying-
to do it.
Jesus, kid, your girl likes to protest.
I'm not associated with this little demon.
What's her name?
I'm standing right here.
She kind of looks like an Allison. Either that or it's a weird cat name like Slippers.
Slippers.
Hey, close enough. Welcome aboard, Slippy.
The name's Mia Yukara.
Hey, whatever you say, Tomcat, but right now, let's ditch this joint. There's a post not too far from here. I can clear up the whole mess.
Hold on. Yeah, I mean, if you have input, feel free to put it in as well.
We're gonna have to make a stop
I'm
first.
just enjoying this one.
All right.
Mrs. Rex. God, this doesn't even feel real.
Mithra, if you keep talking to me about marriage, I'm selling you off with the other OnlyFans models to the Dubai slave trade.
Have I shown you the new house we're getting? It's a freaking mansion,
I like
man.
that dog
I have
in the
hookups.
background.
You'll be eating
Just a
scat
portrait
out
of
of
a
a dog
dog.
bowl.
Look at this. 8 bedrooms. I'm thinking a few offices and a nursery for the kids. Maybe like a down-to-earth playroom too, so my daughter's friends don't get jealous when they come over. Don't want them to know we're loaded.
You'll need world-class therapy for the depravity they'll put you through.
I'll get it.
Surprised the cell phone didn't explode.
Mithra's good and longtime friend.
Gotta keep 'em
Samus.
guessing.
What? The one you like, Serena? You go by Serena?
You never asked.
We don't hang out.
And let's leave it that way. Move over, She-Hulk.
Be my
Yep, this is when you
guest,
retroactively
discount
find out
Elvira.
she just had
Where's
a
the
name the
dog?
whole time,
Dog.
but just no one ever
Plucky
said it.
Duck over here said you were taking your new lab
Dark
to the park.
Samus?
I don't have a dog.
For real? No fibbin'? I thought you
Serena
said you named him
Allen
Rex.
to Samus Aran.
You up to?
No, Palu.
Okay.
Rex is my fiance. Weren't you listening?
You didn't mention anything about a fiancé.
I'm engaged.
You're engaged?
Why don't I just grab us a bite while she tells you all about it? Sucker.
That's wild. I haven't told you, dude.
When did this happen?
It's been 32 hours,
1
12
week
minutes,
since
and
you looked at
16
me.
seconds. I'm planning a wedding.
Your wedding planning?
Dude, I am low-key worried I'm just in a fry coma from Mickey D's, and then I'll wake up next to Frankie Muniz after a Malcolm reunion.
Why? Doesn't he drive cars now?
It would be after I settled down from a huge bender spanning the holiday season. He would try and get me to rehab, and then we would have our big fight. I leave for a bit, hit up a dealer. One thing leads to another, and I'm basically left destitute out in the streets in a little too deep with the wrong crowd. But then he comes and saves me in the end, and I wake up safely in bed.
Are you sure you're
one of
not
those
on
text walls
anything
that
right
would have been a
now?
nightmare
I'm on the joy
in Texas
of
Beach.
commitment.
Well, congratulations. But if there's no dog, then
Did you blur
I
the
won't
background
We're
manually?
thinking of honeymooning in Scandinavia during springtime.
That
Look how
photo
pretty
on
it
the
is.
left
That's
doesn't look as
I need someone
blurry
to
as
bounce
everything
up ideas
else.
for the reception venue.
Photo on the left.
People might not be game for the beach after a
one with the
4-mile
islands?
dive.
I'm not really much
Yeah.
of a planner.
Because
don't
they
you
might be
just
separate
ask?
objects. Like the background, yeah, like that's just a
Oh,
separate
fuck
object.
me.
I'm thinking we get everybody on
Got
some
it.
air
Sitting here.
transportation and hit Venice within the hour.
That bitch.
If we go really hard on the ceremony, you think people will take some Little Caesars hot and ready? Or should we just follow through on catering?
That looked like a lot of effort for a 3-second gag.
We don't
Oh,
need
yeah.
to go too hard, right? Maybe just some Applebee's or some shit.
Mithra, I don't care.
What size dress do you wear? You can be the maid of honor.
You want me to be the maid of honor?
Of course.
Wow. I don't know what to say.
I do. The fuck? I sat through a timeshare presentation for you.
Yeah, but we didn't even end up going through with it.
You're gonna pick this thing over me?
Excuse you?
Did I stutter?
I'll help you develop one, Fiona.
Running out of green characters?
Not 'cause she's green.
Yep, the
'Cause
dark
she's an
Samus
ogre.
model and the Samus model.
Like you.
Creatively
I mean,
looking a little
I
bit different.
appreciate you. In a way,
Stop
Palu,
around.
but Serena's just been there for me.
You've known her for like half a year.
I've only known you for 10 months.
I fly you around the world. I include you in my crazy schemes. I listen to all of your problems. Then you pick a clone about person you hate. As the maid of honor?
I'm sure you'll still get an invite.
The fuck, man?
You're still a bridesmaid.
Bitch, I am the maid.
Maybe next time, hun.
Next thing I celebrate is gonna be your
miss
admission
regular
to the
Samus.
mortuary.
Hmm.
Seriously, Mithra?
Oh, right. You'll be
If you'd
getting
like to
more of
speak
her.
to the bride, you'll have to run it through
Excellent.
me first. She's quite stressed.
The game you're playing has fucked up consequences.
Miffer, dear, I think
Also
the
Miss
green-haired
Pidgey.
chick on the roster is trying to get a hold of you.
Pandoria?
Jeez.
Just tell her to
Inside of
snap.
our hearts.
No, the more annoying one.
French got her
Mi
invite
corazón.
already?
Are you fucking serious?
Doesn't look like you're on the roster, sweetie.
Mithra!
Can you get that, Serena?
Working on it. I think it's best if you leave.
It's my house.
Mithra, would you like to speak with Palutena?
Nah, I'm in the middle of something right now.
There you go.
Then you leave.
Is there an issue here, ma'am?
Oh, thank you
Please.
heavens you're here, officer. This harlot is intruding on our wedding planning.
Oh, well,
I like her outfit changed too.
The fuck?
Ma'am,
Yep.
please come with us.
It's my house.
Just yeah, having fun with the fact that I can do speech
say,
to
some
speech
people
and
have no
better tools for more
class.
consistency.
Tell me about it.
Nice.
Good
Now
to
we can
say,
do even
Radio
more
show.
Hardened
stupid
street
gags.
criminal uses his blood money to upgrade your phone.
First time for everything except peace in the Middle East. We're cool now, right?
Don't know. Whole thing still sounds a bit far-fetched.
No, that's far-fetched. Happy holidays to all.
Saw that coming a mile away.
Because you're an enemy?
Heading back home?
Fuck no.
No.
Victor's probably still talking
I
about
mean,
floral
yeah.
arrangements. Think I'm just gonna lay low at a soup kitchen
Oh.
and watch YouTube drama?
Mithra? You knew
Incredible.
Mithra?
You know Mithra?
Yeah, we go back a ways. But now that I'm not seeing absolute red, a doctor named Mario and... What's your name?
Sora, thanks for asking.
You're Sora.
What's that mean?
Oh, nothing. It's all starting to make sense now, though.
What's that mean?
Well, you kids have fun. Sora, I don't want to read about a stabbing in the news tonight, so no stealing from the less fortunate.
It's
I've
low-key
already
implying
attended one
Metroid talks
funeral
about
for
Sora.
WWE legend Hulk Hogan, and I'm not about to make it too. Jesus,
They're alive.
These guys are relentless.
Maybe try talking to them? If you're telling the truth, I'm sure you can sort this all out.
Think he burned that bridge after assault. Twice.
All right, Leonardo DeVito. Tried it the easy way. Now we do it my way.
Slip! There's a pedestrian!
Does no one here care?
Nope. Y'all better get butt naked right now. Slide the bat, Dr. Dicksuck.
First off, you best check that tone, little man. I don't think you know who you're talking to. I'm Super Mario. And I don't get butt naked for nobody. You want this
Super
roll,
Mario.
Toe? You gonna have to shoot me.
Okay.
No, Mario.
Merry Christmas, motherfucker.
I am so sorry.
Fellas, it's the holidays. The time for brotherhood and considering your fellow man. The time where we put aside our differences and come together. Are we really gonna resort to violence? Talisman inside my anus. Shut up, fucking kid, man. Let's go.
Yep,
Jesus.
and then just poorly
wrong
done
with this
Slippy walking
gown?
away
Got you on
because
the
there's
West
3
Side
objects
Story
on
of the
them.
obituaries, bitch.
Stop them!
Come on. You're only going to one place, mate.
Your mom ain't shit!
Happy music.
Got a sec? Can you believe Congress is trying to take another 50,000 from the budget?
Captain Olimar.
Might as well just turn the town into a second chairs.
Captain Olimar.
Oh, Jesus, no, not this. This Christmas.
He's a combination of like
Why?
a chat
What'd she do?
GPT
I didn't do
attempt
shit.
to generate him in a
Disturbing the
business
I got 2
suit, but the head
bitches in
kept
there breaking and
getting
entering,
messed
and you
up.
grabbed
So
me.
I just took
It
the
was a
suit part
wedding,
and took like the
Planning
render
a
part of him.
wedding.
Paula, you got a rap sheet
It
on
works.
Ice
It
Jakes.
looks good.
I can throw you
Just
behind
flipped them
bars
off.
anytime I want.
Oh, really? How your boys liking the new riot gear?
Captain Cuttlefish may have turned the other cheek, but I'm in charge now.
Then go arrest a Target shopper if you're trying to feel better.
Shoplifter?
What's the difference?
Palu, not tonight. I'm tired. Just take her to a cell. We'll sort it out in the morning.
So the government's cutting your budget, huh?
Why do you do this to me? Why do you test me like this?
50K, right? Now, wouldn't it be nice if it just fell back into your lap? Say a little angel left it there in the stocking.
You got 50K on you?
You'd look real nice in a new bulletproof vest. Ladies really go for a strapping young gentleman, if you catch my drift.
You know we could always add bribery to the list.
Captain! Bribe is such a coarse word. I prefer the term Twitch streamer.
Sorry, Paul. Not this time.
500K.
The fact you have 500,000
just
liquid to throw around like this tells me disorderly
privilege
ain't your
yourself
only
out of
crime.
everything.
What's it gonna be?
Let her go.
I knew you'd see it my way.
Get out of here.
Nice doing business, gentlemen.
Are we bad people, boss? Gum your family, Mike. Just go home.
I don't know why it gets me. Oh, fuck this scene. This had to be like, the camera has to be the
Boy,
perfect
they.
distance to hide Dr. Mario walking
I've
from
been
the background to
shot
the
more than a rapper
foreground.
from the
It's like the
90s.
first time I'm trying out something like this.
Looks like you're feeling
So it
better.
has to be really carefully
Mia?
done.
Shot you straight in
Yeah.
the heart, too. It's a miracle you're still alive.
I sat through the Star Wars sequels in one sitting. I'll be okay. How's Doc?
Oh, he's fine. Shut below the waist,
Doing that
he's
rack
just having a
focus
bit of a
shot.
bellow.
I'm out 10 G's.
Can't say I blame him.
You spent 10 grand on a VR headset?
Gotta be some way I can write this off during tax season.
You won't have to. Ta-da.
Holy shit, you beautiful bastard! I knew I'd like the cut of your jib.
You're welcome.
Wait, what? Did you just throw it in another dimension?
Yep.
When?
I forget.
So wait, when he was leaving Area,
Yeah.
wouldn't that mean...
It's okay.
He's
kid.
gonna get taken
I won't
away
let her
from
take
him.
this
It's
away
just
from
too
you.
broken.
Thank you. And I guess I should also thank you. I mean, I assume it was you that healed us with your Gyan Neku Sugar Girl powers, right?
You're welcome.
Absolutely.
powers.
You're both
Yon Neku
lifesavers.
Sugar Girl.
And there's still time before the post closes. I'll catch you guys later. Merry Christmas!
Yep, we're almost there.
So,
Except
what
for
are you
the
doing
Hot
for the
Springs
holidays?
episode.
Nothing major. I'll probably just stay in, catch a movie.
With anyone special?
Yeah, my fiance's at work, but he should be back any minute.
You're engaged?
Nia, you feeling Rescuers or Spy Kids too? Oh, hey Sora.
Pyra?
Please go Rescuers. I can't watch Carlo Gugino before Watchmen. Ew. Sora.
Mithra? You all know each other?
Well, duh.
So, you're engaged to...
Boy, if I grab sushi, we willing to give them your Tamori a try? Hey, Payless! What brings you around?
The
Oh,
odds.
he finally looks like Rex.
Are they? Well, this has been fun, but...
Oh. I don't think anyone knows what the Nyotamori is. I'm just making reference back to the 5th episode. That's just eating sushi off the naked girl.
So, Rescuers? How was I supposed to know he flipped the bag?
You check it
Nice, great
before
fox.
flying away thousands of miles.
Almost like it's an official render.
They pulled a fast one on me.
We'll work something out in the morning. Come on, guys.
Bro, don't do me like
Steve
that.
Bloom got so much better.
Christmas indeed.
Box, come on. It's me. It's your boy.
He still text-to-speech.
Peppy.
Oh, really?
He's the one I couldn't do. Like, my voice influenced him too much. I had to
That's
keep
funny.
him text to
So much for the
speech.
holiday spirit.
Nice.
Oh wait, yeah, and then this got us copyright struck last time. So just note that the Christmas song is playing, and it's a holly jolly time. And Sora gives him a dildo from his dildo collection.
Did you use a voice cover for that?
Yeah, like that's literally
Who's the
just like a
voice?
person on the Discord singing it. It's Anna singing it.
But who's the AI voice?
Anna's from the Discord.
Oh, you made a voice model of her?
No. Someone else
I'm
did.
so confused. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then that wraps up the first season. So, yeah, more or less. I don't think there's anything I want to change script-wise for season 2. I mean, I pretty much already did this like right beforehand, before writing it. So that episode is pretty much already voiced, already written, already done. It's probably going to be like 35 minutes again. Yeah. And it's going to absolutely take a few weeks to get that done, especially because it's going to have some more action in it.
Well, Sora did it. He saved Christmas.
Yes, he did.
I'm very proud of him.
And then I believe you did see the Hot Springs episode.
Yes, I did watch that one.
So, yep, I will just leave that as like possibly a season 2 commentary recap. If I ever finish series 2. But in terms, yeah, that was season 1 of Palu and Sora. Starts out as a shitpost, turns into slightly less of a shitpost, but still a shitpost.
Good work.
We got anything else? You got on us?
Thanks for making a fun, silly little show, and thanks to you viewers for watching his fun little silly show. And if you like my voice, go Content free time. YouTube.com/content free time,
You know,
or
it's in the
contentfreetime.com.
Right? It's in the link, right?
Oh, it's in the link.
Yes,
Click the
it is.
link on the video.
I'm supportive.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
I put it in there. So, well, yeah, thanks for. But overall, first impressions of the show. You have finally seen it.
I like the short episodes. The long ones, I lose. I don't know if patience is the right word. It loses my attention.
Is that also, just because you've also marathoned everything versus if you just were to watch one at a time?
Oh, even like first impressions, I think that's why I didn't watch the Christmas episode, because I was excited for it. I was like, oh, the Christmas episode, that's going to be a good one. And then I think I saw the length of it and I was like, oh, 30 plus minutes.
Oh my God, you son of a bitch. But now that you've seen the Christmas episode,
it was pretty good. I still think I would have preferred it a little shorter, but overall it was pretty good.
It's just, they gotta be what they gotta be.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, let your creative juices flow. I think what you're doing is great. So, good job.
All right, we'll take it. Well, hopefully for all y'all that are still here, you did it. And with that, you know what it's gonna be after this. Get the fuck out. Bye-bye.
Are we having fun yet?